And we back on LCertified.tv. Don't forget the dot next to the T. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Y'all know we the energy. Y'all know how we giving it up. And y'all know how we coming, you heard. It's day 180. Day 180 of 100 push-ups in a row. The certified challenge. Count them out. Count them out. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. 100 push-ups in a row. Day 180. The certified challenge. Let's go. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. Let's go. We need everybody up, active, and ready to go. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. Let's go. Let's go. God is good and God is real. If God woke you up, if God blessed you with another 24 hours, God blessed you with another opportunity, God blessed you with another blessing, take full advantage of it. It's not a coincidence that you woke up again today. God blessed you with that opportunity to wake up again. A lot of y'all been praying for something. A lot of y'all been begging God for something. Instead of saying thank you and how appreciative you are, you're gonna think about all the stuff you want, all the stuff that you don't have. And that's not how you want to go about it. Are y'all hearing me? Or is y'all still sleeping, B? Don't tell me y'all still sleeping, B. We need everybody up, active, and ready to go. You want to stay ready so you won't have to get ready. God woke you up because He knows you ready. He believes in you. He believes in you. A lot of y'all got to start believing in yourself. Y'all not believing in yourself. Y'all got to start believing in yourself for other people could believe in you. A lot of people don't believe in you because they could feel your energy. They could see your energy. They could see how you carry yourself. They could hear by the voice on your tone, by the tone of your voice. Like they just know you look nervous when you're trying to sell a product, when you're trying to promote yourself. You don't sound confident. A lot of y'all want to rap. A lot of y'all want to be artists, but y'all don't have the confidence to say you're an artist, to say you're an entrepreneur, to say you are this and you are that, to say you're the biggest, to say you're the most influential, to say you're the most disciplined, and to show it as well. Because some of y'all scared to say something because y'all get weak-minded because now y'all thinking, oh, I just said I'm gonna do 100 push-ups every day. Oh my God, that sounds so far. Take it day by day. When I started my 100 push-ups every day, it sounded crazy. Because people told me, how many days you gonna do? Are you gonna do 100 days? Are you gonna do 50 days? Are you gonna do 365 days? How many days are you gonna do? Today we're on day 180. Y'all just seen me do 100 push-ups in a row, non-stop. I've been doing that for 180 days. You heard? Clap it up, clap it up, clap it up. I appreciate that. If they don't clap for you, you gotta clap for yourself. If they don't cheer for you, you gotta cheer for yourself. That's what I'm telling y'all. That's what I've been telling y'all. If God woke you up, if God blessed you, if God gave you that opportunity, if God gave you that vision, take full advantage of it. Let's continue working. So we already got 100 push-ups in a row. You heard? Now we're gonna break it down in sets. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not a race, it's a marathon. We're gonna break it down in sets. I love working on strength, balance, and conditioning. You heard? That's what makes me better each and every day. I can feel the betterness each and every day. Also when I do calisthenics, also when I do cardio. You know what I'm saying? But these balance, strength, and conditioning is perfect to do it at your home. It's perfect to do it at your house. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see I'm in my house, I'm in my boxers, I'm in some socks, I'm in my sandals, I'm in my room. I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? I was just hearing some music, but I'm live on YouTube, but I ain't trying to get no YouTube copyrights. I'm trying to get my money, I'm trying to get my moolah and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Motivate my people, motivate my community, you know what I'm saying? Show them. You know what I'm saying? I motivate y'all by talking, but I also show y'all with that hard work. You know what I'm saying? So while I'm thinking of all this, I'm working out. When you work out, you sense to think better. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell all the young boys, hit the gym. Everybody want to grab that blicky right away, but they don't want to hit the gym. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to hit the gym. And if you don't have a gym membership, if you don't have a gym membership, that is not an excuse. There's so many parks outside, also in your room, you know what I'm saying? Even if you don't got weights, you could grab a chair, you know what I'm saying? You could grab a chair in your room, you know what I'm saying? And I start doing these. As a matter of fact, we are gonna do these. I start doing these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to show you home workouts. 1. Oof. See how my balance was off? This is a balance, strength, and conditioning type of workout. 2. I gotta balance myself. 3. Plus the chair's a little wiggly. 4. 5. I'm on my pull-up bar. I'm not gonna do no pull-ups today. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing muscle-up pull-ups each and every day. I'll probably do it in the gym later on. But I'm just trying to show you a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Switch it up. Let me get these little weights real quick. You know what I'm saying? God is good and God is real. God is good and God is real. That's all I can say to y'all, B. God is good and God is real. Boom. I get some weights. Switch it up. Y'all just see me do that. Boom. Now we're going to get into some pistol squats. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get that's balance, strength, and conditioning right there. That's all I try to do. Balance, strength, and conditioning. You know what I'm saying? If your joints, any balance, strength, and conditioning type of workout is gonna get your joints stronger. Your joints is usually what fucks up. So in the sense of your ankles, that's joints. Your knees, they have joints. The waist, you know what I'm saying? They have joints. Your spine, your elbows, your wrists, shoulders, you know what I'm saying? The main parts of your body that if it gets messed up for some apparent reason, you're gonna feel the difference. You're gonna be like, yo, wait a minute. Damn, I didn't know if my elbow got messed up, it's gonna ruin me playing ball, me playing football, me exercising, me doing muscle up, you know what I'm saying? Or even a finger being messed up. That's joints too. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll make you weaker without you even noticing. You know what I'm saying? But it only makes you weaker if your mentality's weak. If your mentality's strong, you're gonna elevate, you know what I'm saying? That's not gonna stop you. I had plenty of cuts, plenty of minor injuries, plenty of big injuries that I played through, you know what I'm saying? When I was playing college basketball, my planters, the bottom of my feet, they were broken. Not broken, they were like, I just couldn't walk in it, you know what I'm saying? Because the doctor was telling me that I bruised them up. You know what I'm saying? I've been grinding on that. I've been jumping. You know what I'm saying? I've been always doing workouts, always playing games. You know what I'm saying? In the game, the coach is putting me versus the fastest player. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing defense. Defense was my best aspect of my game. You know what I'm saying? I had good handles, bringing up the ball, setting up the plays, giving an assist. You know what I'm saying? I was a real true point guard. You know what I'm saying? But besides that, and my three was on point. Everybody already knows about my threes. You know what I'm saying? But besides that, what I'm trying to tell y'all is that it doesn't even matter. What matters is your effort. It's your effort, you know what I'm saying? So you don't know how you're gonna wake up tomorrow. You don't know if you're gonna wake up sick. You don't know if you're gonna wake up injured. You don't know if anything could happen to you, you know what I'm saying, the next day, that you cannot predict the future. But it matters how much effort you put in. If you put 120% effort, you put 140% effort. You hear those numbers? Above 100% effort. That's all you need to be above 100% effort. 100% effort. Some people get to 100% effort and they just get into the door. You know what I'm saying? The door is just opening. That door you've been wanting to open, that door you've been knocking in, that door you've been pounding in, that door you've been wanting to look in, that door right there just opened up when you reach 100%. But it's the effort you put in more after you enter the door. After the 100%. What you going to do after the 100%? Are you going to get satisfied? You know what I'm saying? Are you going to start getting more comfortable? Or are you going to put in that work? You know what I'm saying? We're here to put in that work. That's why I wake up at 3 in the morning. That's why I wake up at 4 in the morning. Because we came here to put in that work. I'm going to show y'all how we put in this work. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to motivate y'all. And I'm also going to motivate y'all by showing y'all. You know what I'm saying? I could tell y'all all I want. And I also could show y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm in my boxers. That's why I'm chilling in my socks. Because I'm just showing y'all with my body. You know what I'm saying? This is how I wake up. This is how I look. All I did was wake up, brush my face, brush my hair. You know what I'm saying? Brush my teeth real quick. You know what I'm saying? And took my number 2 and boom, ready to motivate my peoples. We don't got a lot of time to waste. You know what I'm saying? Time is ticking. That's disrespectful to God. If you wasting time, if you playing with your time, you disrespecting God. That's not what we came here for. That's not what we came here to do. God ain't bless you. God bless each and all of y'all that's live right now to wake up. He gave y'all an opportunity. It's not a coincidence that y'all watching me on y'all screen. There's a billion streamers out there and y'all watching me right now. Why y'all think y'all watching me? Because God believes in me. He knows if he gives me the strength, he gives me the power, just how he been doing. Because God gives me all these blessings, but I don't just throw away the blessing. I don't just fall back to sleep. I don't just give up when it gets hard. I don't slow down. You know what I'm saying? I can slow down, but I can't stop. You know what I'm saying? When God blesses me, I take full advantage of it and I maintain the blessing. The blessing, the opportunities, that's all like a brand new baby I treat it. It's mine. It's for me. That's why I wake up at 3 in the morning. That's why I wake up at 4 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And you got to find your why. Find your why. You know what I'm saying? God believes in you. That's why he blessed you. Let's go. Don't tell me y'all still sleeping, B. Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. 7-5, whatever you want. If you got any concerns or any questions, we came here to play. No, we didn't. We didn't come here to play. We didn't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. So let's stand out. Let's go. Ha! Smooth shit. Like I said, it's not a race, it's a marathon. So once you start piling up your sets, you know what I'm saying? You don't gotta yes, applaud yourself, but just keep going. Don't destroy your leg. You know what I'm saying? Go to the next leg, boom, catch a breather, take your time. You know what I'm saying? Because eventually you're gonna progress. You get 1% better. That 1%, sometimes you don't see it till 2 weeks pass by. Because once 2 weeks pass by, now you just got 14% better. If a week passed by, it's 7% better. If 3 weeks pass by, it's 21% better. If 4 weeks, a whole month pass by, it's 28% better. You know what I'm saying? So that's the way I see it. And each day that you don't work out, each day that you're not motivated, each day that you waste or you play with or to please somebody else, you know what I'm saying? Those days, you get a -1. You might get a -5. You might get a -2. You go up by 1, only 1% positive, 1% better. But you could go down 10, 5, 1, depending on the situation. You know what I'm saying? You get locked up for 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? You probably got a temper -10. You know what I'm saying? If you get locked up for a whole year, you probably got a -30 off the bat. If you get a warning and you get pulled over, or you even get a ticket and then you gotta go to court and then you gotta this and that, but it's not that bad, you might get a -5. You know what I'm saying? Just because it's not that bad, it's not a big deal. But at the end of the day, you control that with your effort. You control that with your mental. You want to be mentally strong. You want to be physically strong. You want to be emotionally strong. You want to be spiritually strong. Those 4 aspects, you need those. It's lethal. You want to not. As a matter of fact, I'm missing one. You want to be emotionally strong. You know what I'm saying? You want to be mentally strong. You want to be physically strong. You want to be financially strong. And you want to be spiritually strong. You heard? Spiritually, financially, physically, mentally, and emotionally. Those 5 things. You heard? Let's go. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out, you heard? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Follow the innovators, not the imitators. God is good and God is real. It's a big certified fact, though. You copy the style, the workouts, the juices, the music, whatever you want. But you can't copy respect. You gotta earn that shit, you heard? Let's go. We live on TikTok. We live on YouTube. Y'all know what's going on, B. If God woke you up and God blessed you, make sure you take full advantage of it. Some of y'all, y'all give it only 40% effort each and every day. Each and every day, you giving 40% effort to your goals, to your dreams, to everything that you ever wanted, right? You only giving 40% effort, which is okay. It's okay that you're giving 40% effort because you're satisfied with that. You're happy with that result that you have right now. You know what I'm saying? But when you're at 40%, the beautiful part is you always can elevate. You're running out of time, but you still can always elevate. Because since you're giving 40%, imagine you're giving 50%. Imagine you start giving 60%. Imagine how your life starts elevating. Imagine how your life starts growing. Imagine how people start looking at you. You're gonna start feeling weird because people is used to you being a 40% effort. They used to you giving 40% effort each and every day. So now once you start giving 60% effort, 70% effort, 80% effort, the people around you start seeing that. They start feeling uncomfortable. You make people feel uncomfortable. But that's not your fault. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep rolling with the punches. You can't slow down now. Once you see yourself elevating, you cannot slow down. You cannot slow down. Slowing down is it's better than stopping. But if you're at your prime, if you running as fast as you can, you think you're gonna have those strong legs for the rest of your life? Run as fast as you can right now. You're running towards your opportunity. You're running towards your goal. That's the way you want to see it. Every time you wake up, you say, yes, it's another opportunity. Thank you for yesterday's blessing. Thank you for today's blessing. And thank you for the future blessings of tomorrow. I appreciate that. You know how many people is watching me right now? You know how many people is here right now? And you think they just watching because I just got lips? You think I did not because they see and they hear what I'm talking about. We didn't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. Do you hear that quote? When I'm training people, that's what I'm telling them. We ain't came here to fit in. We came here to stand out. We don't want to be like nobody else. We want to be different. We want to be able for people to be able to tell you apart from everybody else. Yo, what's the difference between this influencer and this influencer? Yo, what's the difference between this influencer and this influencer? Oh, yo, this influencer right here, he's gonna push you for real. This trainer right here, he's gonna push you for real. He ain't gonna give up on you, bro. You can't go over there and go play. You can't go over there and act like yourself. He gotta make you better than yourself, better than who you think you are. He gotta make you do more push-ups than what you thought you was gonna do, more jumping jacks, more squats. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna lift more weight than you ever thought you was gonna lift. You're gonna do more reps than you ever thought you was gonna do. In one set, we might do 100 reps. In one set, we might do 100 reps. That's how me and my team is coming. My 1% certified members club, that's how we coming. We ain't trying to fit in with anybody else. Yes, we very respectful. Yes, we are. We very respectful. We very respectful. We help people out if they need help with the workouts. You know what I'm saying? We say excuse me. You know what I'm saying? We say good morning. We say good afternoon. We say good night. We all respectful. But my thing is, once it comes to the workout aspect, I'm not gonna tell anybody that's around me to shine less. Oh, don't do too much because he can't do that much. Nah, if you could do 20, if you could do 100 push-ups, do 100 push-ups. Only because he could do 10 and you don't want to reach your full potential because somebody next to you is not as strong as you, that doesn't mean nothing. You heard? That doesn't mean you gotta do less. Oh, start doing 50. Nah, do 100 if you could do 100. And push yourself to 110 because it's you versus you. It's you versus you. It's me versus me. It's you versus you. A lot of y'all keep competing. It's cool to compete. Compete, but don't be weak-minded once you lose. Or even if you win. If you win, you could get weak-minded too because now you start working less hard. You feel me? I'm only humble when it comes to God because I know the hard work that I put in. The hard work that I put in, a lot of people wouldn't put it in. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't even know what's going on behind the scenes, right? When I turn these cameras on, a lot of people don't know the type of workouts I'll be doing. You know what I'm saying? I show y'all my workouts too. I do these type of workouts, but there's also other workouts that I do that is very lethal, is very vital. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people wouldn't agree with my type of workouts. But enough about that. It's about you guys. God is good and God is real. God woke you up. God blessed you with another day. What are you going to do with that day? What is you going to do with that day? We just reached 10,000 followers on TikTok. We just reached 14,000 subscribers on YouTube. Clap it up. If they don't clap for you, clap for yourself. If they don't cheer for you, cheer for yourself. Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. Send 5 if you got any concerns or any questions, you heard? Let's go. What up, what up, what up, what up, fam? What up? What's going on with everybody? What's going on? Everybody still sleeping, B? We out here working out. You know what I'm saying? We doing squats. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. We need everybody up, active, and ready to go. Let's go. Stop caring what people think. Y'all care too much what people think. That's your problem. That's your problem. Me working out in my house, in my room, and my boxes and my socks, I'm showing y'all I don't give a fudge cake. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? You can't give a fuck. Stop caring too much. As soon as you start caring, that's when you start losing. That's when you start slowing down. That's when you start overthinking too much. That's when you stop posting. That's when you, like, everything stops and everything slows down when you start caring. You heard? When you get in your feelings, you feel me? That's why I tell people you gotta be mentally strong, emotionally strong, physically stronger, like everything. You feel me? Emotionally, mentally, physically, spiritually, financially. You want to be strong in all aspects. Keep working on yourself. A lot of y'all people give up on yourself and start working on y'all boyfriends. A lot of y'all girls start buying y'all boyfriend stuff. Start focusing only on y'all boyfriend instead of focusing on your main goal. A lot of y'all guys, y'all focus on y'all girls too much. Y'all want to buy them the bag. Y'all want to take them on vacation. Y'all want to do this. Y'all want to do that. Which is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I know the ladies going to be like, yo, what you telling them, Five? What you telling them else? Nah, I'm not trying to tell you that nothing. But I got to look out for the guys and the girls. I can look out for both. And what I'm trying to tell you guys is you got to focus on yourself, and then you're going to find the right person, or the right person's going to find you, or God is going to, he's going to make it work with the right person. But you got to become godly. You got to become legendary. You got to be focused on yourself. You're not focused on yourself, it's not going to work. If you focus on somebody else, you feel me, chasing this person when there's this godly person right here. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna chase you. They're not into that. They waiting for their mate. And you over here chasing and bothering this person and bothering this girl and bothering this boy. Like, leave them alone. You know what I'm saying? Just leave them alone. You know what I'm saying? And do your godly work. You know what I'm saying? Be peaceful. Become peaceful in your mind. You know what I'm saying? Make your mind peaceful. Move around. You know what I'm saying? A little different. You know what I'm saying? Read at least one different book every week. Like, push yourself. Only because you're not at school, only because you're not in college, doesn't mean you're not got you can't push yourself. You can't elevate yourself. You know what I'm saying? Me, I'm a personal trainer, right? I'm multiple things. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a personal trainer. I'm a CEO. I got multiple businesses. I'm an investor. Like, I do it all. I'm a father. You know what I'm saying? Like, we do it all. But my thing is, there's certain things that you want to read. You don't want to just read it. Yeah, you can read for fun. You know what I'm saying? But me, I like to read on things that I'm involved in. You know what I'm saying? So me, I'm always talking about the body and stuff. I'm always stretching people out. I'm always talking about the body, how many bones we have, what type of bones is the strongest, is the largest, is the most important, is the most vital. You know what I'm saying? Like, I be talking to my clients about different things. And since I be talking about those type of things, instead of me just watching a YouTube video, like, which that still works, but my thing is, I want to also elevate my language. You know what I'm saying? I want to elevate my vocabulary. So I do read my books, and I'll pick out a book. Look, I'm gonna show you. I'll pick out a book like this one. This one is one of my college books. You know what I'm saying? This book, I bought it for $500 when I was in college. You know what I'm saying? It's the human body book, the human anatomy and physiology. You know what I'm saying? It shows everything. This is show. You know what I'm saying? It just shows everything. You know what I'm saying? It shows everything. I can see everything there. Let me show you. Look, I was left off on this page. You could tell because I got this page folded. See how this page is folded right here? It's like what they used to call it, the bookmark. Yeah, I think it's called a bookmark. So look, I left off over here. When I go to take a shit in the toilet, that's the first thing I do is grab my book, go in the bathroom, put my phone to charge, and boom, I start reading these books. You know what I'm saying? And I start learning, I start educating myself. Look, the movements, the muscle teamwork, the postures, the feedback, the mutual health, the stress and flexibility. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't come here to fit in. We ain't come here to fit in. And that's what I'm trying to tell all my young bulls out there. Whatever you're doing, like, so if you working in a car, like me, I'm a personal trainer, so I'm gonna grab a book about the body. You know what I'm saying? How the body moves, how the body works. You know what I'm saying? The different things that we didn't know, that we gotta just know, that will make sense for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people don't know we got 206 bones. You know what I'm saying? How you don't know about your own body? You know what I'm saying? It's like you have a car. It's like you have a car, but you don't know nothing about the car. It's like you have a Lamborghini, but you don't even know how a Lamborghini starts. You don't even know how to drive a Lamborghini, and you're over here like, oh yeah, I got a Lamborghini, but yeah, people can see it, but what you gonna do with it? You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do with that Lamborghini, bro? You gonna flip it to make more money and buy 2 Lamborghinis, or you gonna be renting it out for that shit to pay off itself? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you gonna do with it, bro? Are you smart? Are you smart or are you stupid? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it comes down to, man. So you want to educate yourself like that. You don't want to have to rely on anybody else. There's AI now. There's ChatGPT. There's YouTube videos. There's people like me going live, streaming, you know what I'm saying? Just talking about everything that you can ask me anything, and I'm a boom. 9 times out of 10, I'm going to know what is up, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to know what's up, you know what I'm saying? But the body fluids, you know what I'm saying? The blood, the functioning of the fluids, the compartments, like, this is amazing. Let me see, what is this? The thermoregulation. You got crazy words out here. This says, let's see. Let me educate y'all real quick. This just says the thermoregulation, one facet that demonstrates the intensity of an internal homeostasis and is obvious from the outside is thermoregulation, the maintenance of an approximately constant body temperature. The principle is much as the same as a thermostat equipped heater when the thermostat sensor detects a fault. Look at that, little things like that. They talking about the heat, the heat of the body. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, this is crazy. Yo, like I said, when I was in college, I went to college for anatomy and physiology. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, my brother. Sure, love these people value your time educating them. I appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate you. That's what I'm trying to do, man. I'm trying to educate people the physical way. You know what I'm saying? That's why we got my own gym right here. I'm trying to educate people the physical way and the mental way. You know what I'm saying? Physically, mentally, spiritually. That's why I'm always telling y'all about God. God woke y'all up for a reason, y'all. God woke you up for a reason. He didn't just yo, let me send a big shout out to you. Yo, big shout out to Julian 4914. I think I remember you, bro. I think I remember you. You definitely always coming in my live, always showing love. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna keep working out. We're gonna keep reading some of this book. Like I said, when I was in college, this book cost me $500. And then they tell you, oh, you could, when you're done with school, you could just sell it. You know what I'm saying? But it don't cost the same because it's already used. I already written it. I already turned a couple pages. It's already it's not at its best anymore. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. Like at the end of the day, now I'm using it 10 years later. You know what I'm saying? I was in college. I went to college. I graduated high school in 2014. I graduated high school in 2014. I went to college a year later. You know what I'm saying? So 2015, I was in college. By 2017, I was gone out of college. You know what I'm saying? And boom, I still had all my books. I still had all my stuff. And I kept them moving. You know what I'm saying? And then once I started working at a Boys and Girls Club. And the kids got attached to me, right? I'm giving y'all a little biography about myself, you heard? So I moved to Massachusetts from New York after I was finished playing college ball. Once the basketball season was over, it was hard for me to stay focused in school because I really went to college to play ball. I wanted to get that experience. So even though I was studying hard, I was working hard, I was the smartest kid in my class. I was studying every night. I'm talking about studying, reading index cards, thick, like this index card thick. And literally I'm reading these cards all night. And when I'm reading these cards, I learned them from the back of my head. I could see something. So on one side you'll have a word, and then the other side you'll have definitions. You have examples, sentences, all type of stuff, right? And literally each card, I knew it. I just knew it. You know what I'm saying? From the back of my mind, it was like raps to me. You know what I'm saying? I be learning my raps quick, so I seen that shit like if I'm rapping, right? So boom, once I learned that before my anatomy and physiology class, that was my first class in the morning in college. Literally before class, the teacher used to come in and she used to she was like tutoring me, but in real life I was so smart that she was just grabbing my index cards that I already had and she was just reading a word and I'll say whatever's in the back. I'll have to make sure I say it. And I had it down to the T. When I tell you she was impressed with me, she was impressed. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you, I was the smartest kid in that class, and I never seen that coming. But once I focused up and I started reading, and I started really telling myself, yo, I'm smart. Yo, how when I was in high school, all these smart kids that I was trying to copy in middle school, that I was trying to copy, they wasn't better than me. I was just being lazy. I was just not studying. They were home studying for real. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't just born like that. That's what I'm thinking in my class. I'm like, yo, Alpha, Rainer, I remember these guys. I don't even know if they're watching my live right now, but I went to middle school with these guys. My boy Alpha, he's doing good, I think, right now. Last time I seen him, he was driving around a BMW. My boy Rainer, he went to the Marines, you know what I'm saying? Both of these guys, and mind you, we different race. One is African, the other one is Chinese, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to get it wrong, you know what I'm saying? Because I was young, but I'm going to just say Chinese. So, boom. And I'm Dominican. So, it was an African, Dominican, and Chinese kid. Boom. It was all fake best friends type shit. You know what I'm saying? That was a tough one. Then they both was smart geeks. You know what I'm saying? Now they got older. I don't want to call them geeks. You know what I'm saying? But back then, they were geeking. I'm telling you, and I'm not talking about geeking talking perks or drugs. I'm talking about geeking in the book. They smart as hell. So, me being tough, I'm like, yo, I'm going to hang around with these smart dudes that I could, you know what I'm saying, get my grades up. When I'm copying, they're not gonna mind because I'm hanging around with them. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing reverse psychology right now. I'm trying to be smart. I'm trying to survive in school. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to play in the basketball team and shit. So what I'm trying to tell y'all is, whatever. I was friends with them. And then we became real friends too. Like I was using them at first, and then we became real friends. You know what I'm saying? Then I started protecting them. Anybody fuck with them, I'm poop, 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 real quick. You know what I'm saying? So boom. My long story short, they were smart as shit, and that's how I used to get my grades. So I never see myself like being in college and doing that. I don't even think they went to college. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's crazy how life could just, you know what I'm saying? It just changes like that. And it's not with a finger. It just was like, oh shit, I'm in college, and I love college. I ain't gonna lie, like. I love being in college. I felt like I was like in a movie. You know what I'm saying? I was from New York. I went to college in South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Greenville Tech. Greenville Tech Hornets. Shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Greenville Tech Hornets. Let's see. So boom. I went to college in South Carolina. And that shit is different. That shit is 2 hours away from, for those that don't know, that's 2 hours away from Atlanta. Pretty sure a lot of people know Little Baby and them. So that's 2 hours away from Atlanta. And boom, literally, everybody over there had dreads. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, it's hot every day over there. Like, it don't snow. It snows probably like every 5 years, the people's telling me. They don't get certain Jordans drops. You know what I'm saying? So like everything, all the drops that people get in Massachusetts, people get in New York, Chicago, like the Jordan drops. Like, you know, people waking up on a Saturday morning to get the Jordans. Well, where I was at in South Carolina, they don't get the new drops. They get the they get the late drops. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like everybody gets the Jordans, and then they get the Jordans like a month later. So they always late. So they always see TV and watch these rappers have sneakers that they never seen before or that they know hasn't dropped yet. So like, when I had certain sneakers, when I had certain hats, when I had certain gear on, they looking at me like, oh, where you get that at? Oh, where you this? And that's when everybody started finding out from New York, also Malango, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. So, long story short, man, it was a smooth walk, you know what I'm saying? I was popular. I had all the biddies, I had all the guys had my back, you know what I'm saying? I had the coach, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was amazing. It was amazing. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Like it was an amazing experience. I'm happy I got that experience because I was one of those players that I just worked so hard, but still I wasn't the best. You know what I'm saying? I worked harder than everybody else on my team. On every team I was in, I was the fastest. I was the strongest. I was the toughest. That was the things I could control. I couldn't control the basketball going in. You know what I'm saying? Even though I was scoring, you feel me? I had my 8 points, my 12 points, but I wasn't an elite to score. I wasn't like, give him the ball, till I got to high school in New York. When I got to high school in New York, because I got kicked out of high school in New York a couple times, and then I came to Massachusetts. Then I got kicked out of Massachusetts, went back to New York, and that's when I had my mind right. When I went back to New York, I had my mind right. I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna keep fucking up. Let me get my shit right. Let me go hard at this shit. And then that's exactly what I did. You know what I'm saying? I went to a school where we had to wear uniforms, so I couldn't be. I still was flea. You know what I'm saying? I still had my Gucci belt on. I still had my big watch. I still, you know what I'm saying? I had my ACG boo. You know what I'm saying? Like I was stepping and shit. Shout out to Bronx Leadership Academy. You know what I'm saying? Graduated from there real quick. Boom. Went to college type shit. South Carolina, Greenville Tech Hornets, and I ain't get no scholarship. I ain't get no scholarship. That's what I'm trying to tell you young boys. Like, a lot of you guys trying to, oh, I ain't gonna play college ball if I don't got a scholarship. Oh, I ain't gonna play in the NBA. Oh, I ain't gonna. You don't need a scholarship. A scholarship, literally, people have scholarships. Someone else good, members. I appreciate you, Anthony. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You a real one. Real one. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody that's on this live. I appreciate everybody on this live. Like, share, subscribe. Y'all gotta press that like button. That's the only way y'all know I know y'all supporting me. That's the only way y'all know I know y'all liking this. That's the only way I know that I got people that got my back. You know what I'm saying? Like, share, subscribe. Y'all gotta press that like button. Like, share, subscribe. Hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications first. Send 5 if you got any concerns or any questions. We ain't come here to fit in. We ain't come here to fit in. We didn't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I love when people learn my lingo. I love when people learn my quotes. You know what I'm saying? Follow the innovators, not the imitators. God is good and God is real. That's a big, big, big certified fact, though. They can copy the style, the workouts, the juices, the music, whatever they want, but they can't copy respect. They gotta earn that shit. A lot of people don't like earning their respect. They want people to just give it to them. They think they could just buy respect. Like, respect is priceless. People could act like they respect you. You know what I'm saying? People could fake it, you know what I'm saying? But then you see their true color. You know when people got respect, when they got real people next to them, when they got real people behind them, even if they don't got nobody next to them or behind them or in front of them or whatever the case may be. At the end of the day, you yourself, you gotta create your own respect. You gotta make your own history. That's why you can't let nobody play with you. Don't let nobody play with you. That's one thing I don't play about, is people playing with me. People playing with my time. People playing with my money. People playing with my kids. People playing with my family. Any type of way or form, my peace. Like, I take a lot of things personal. You gotta be able to take things personal. A lot of people is playing with you and they gonna keep playing with you because you're not taking things personal. You gotta take things personal. You heard? A lot of people say, oh, you don't care. Yeah, you gotta show people you do care. I do care, bro. I do care. I do care if you don't show support. I do care if you do this and do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta know how to talk. You know what I'm saying? You can't be scared to talk. A closed mouth don't get fed, right? A closed mouth don't get fed, right? I'm pretty sure y'all heard that before. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you get a job, right, and you know you're the best at what you do, you know what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't care if you get a job at Walgreens and you the best cashier there. You know that. You watching all the cashiers that's there. There's 4 other cashiers. They always need help. They always struggling, right? And you know you the best cashier in that Walgreens, and you don't go up to the manager after a month or 2 or 3 and say that you want a raise. You want to be a manager. If you want to be a manager, the cashier manager, oh, I want a raise. I need a raise. If you don't do that for yourself, that means you don't care about yourself. That's the way I see it. Or become an entrepreneur right away. Because we need that raise. You heard? Money ain't gonna change nothing. But it's definitely gonna feel like you worthy of something. Or worthy of more. You gotta know your situation now. If you was at that Walgreens and 2 other cashiers better than you, 2 other cashiers is faster than you, they teaching you, they've been there longer than you. Now that's a different story, right? Now you can't make that move. Life is chess. It's not checkers. It's not simple. One move don't work for everybody else. Everybody don't have the same feelings for every piece. Everybody don't move the same pieces. Everybody don't have the same experiences. You gotta know who you are first. A lot of y'all don't know who y'all are. You heard? You gotta look at yourself in the mirror. You gotta look at yourself in the mirror. Look at yourself in the mirror. Look at yourself in your eyes. And ask yourself, who are you? Who do you want to be? Who are you right now and who do you want to be? You already know who you was. Everybody already know who you was. You got multiple things to show you who you was. You are where you are today because who you was, so you know who you was. You got to ask yourself, who are you today and who do you want to be? Ask yourself that question. Once you ask yourself that question, you're going to get some answers. That's just how the body works. That's just how the brain works. You're going to get some answers. You might not get that answer in the moment, but you're going to start thinking about it throughout your day, with what you do, with your time, with your effort. Where do you want to dominate? Where do you want to dominate? Do you want to dominate only in the morning? Do you want to dominate in the afternoon? Do you want to dominate in the night? When do you want to dominate? When do you want to win? When do you really want your dream to come true? When? Are you willing to wait the rest of your life? Do you want it to happen at 50 years old? Do you want it to happen at 30 years old? Do you want it to happen at 20 years old? When do you want your dreams to come true? When do you want to start working on your dreams? Or are you still going to waiting? Are you going to keep waiting? Ask yourself that. Who are you waiting for? Who is you waiting for? Huh? Who is you waiting for? Don't tell me you're waiting for your mom to wake you up. Don't tell me you're waiting for your dad to call you. Don't tell me you're waiting for your friend to tell you that text message, just go to the gym. Stop waiting on other people and just go with actions. Continue your action. Continue your journey. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be some stumbles in the road. You're gonna have some cuts. You're gonna get sore. You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get sick. That's regular. That's regular though. A lot of y'all think things are happening only to you. Things are happening to everybody. The same problems you have, the same problems you want to complain about, the same problems you get mad about, that's the same exact problem somebody else told me about. One of my friends called me, yo, oh man, I got some, yo bro, I need your help. I need this. I need that, bro. I need you right now. Boom. All right, man. I'm gonna call you back. Boom. Cause I gotta take care of myself. I gotta take care of my mental health. I gotta take care of my priorities. I gotta take care of my goals, right? So I gotta put them to the side. Even though I love them, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna help them, but I gotta make sure I'm done with my work. I gotta make sure my live stream is going good. I gotta make sure my people's motivated. My community, the people that support me, I gotta make sure they're good first, right? Boom, I get another call. Boom, from my sis. Oh, yo, bro, what's up, bro? I need help with this. This just happened. Oh my God, I need somebody to talk to. Boom, I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna call you later. I got you. Boom. I'm not disrespecting them because I know this is real life situation. I know they're going through some emotional problem. I know they're going through some mental problem. I know they're going through some spiritual problem. I know they're going through some financial problems. I know they're going through some physical problem. It don't matter what it is. I know it's one of those 5 things. So once you got those 5 things on point, you got to keep maintaining them. It's like having the Lamborghini. To have a Lamborghini, you got to maintain a couple things. You got to maintain the shininess. You got to maintain the gas in it. You got to maintain the muffler, the tires, the everything, the inside joint. It got to look like a Lamborghini. It can't be looking messy. A person cannot show me their Lamborghini, open the door, and then and there's cups of coffee, cups of soda hanging around everywhere. I can't see that. I'm thinking it's gonna be fake. I'm thinking you got the fake Lamborghini. You heard? The way you think about a Lamborghini is like you think about the most luxurious car. You think about the best. You know what I'm saying? These Lamborghinis got this famous quote, and they say, "We don't do commercials." They don't promote commercials. And I'm asking myself, and why is that? And they said, because our customers, our clients don't watch TV. They don't got time to watch TV. Are y'all hearing me right now? Or is y'all still sleeping, B? If you know what I'm talking about, if you like what I'm talking about, like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. Send 5 if you got any concerns or any questions. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. You heard? The Lamborghini company, they said they don't make no commercials because their clientele don't watch TV. They don't watch TV. I'm sure that's an estimation, but I'm sure that's a good estimation because they take data, because they take their business, their company, their time serious. They don't waste time. They know they in God's time. They know if they waste time, that's being disrespectful to God. They know that. They know these things. They experience wasting time. The people that don't waste no time, they wasted time before. Oh yeah, they wasted time before. You know how many people I helped? You know how many people walked up to me? You know how many stories I tell you all my life about a young boy walking up to me, needing help, wanting to be legendary, wanting to be consistent, wanting to be disciplined, wanting to be physically strong, wanting to be mentally strong, emotionally strong, financially stronger. Like, you know how many people I done help and then they let me down or they quit on me? I'm not going to chase nobody. I might send a text message to check up on somebody. Hey man, you doing alright, man? I haven't heard from you in a while. You know what I'm saying? I might send a text message, but I'm not going to chase nobody around that needs my help or wants my help. You got to want this help for real because I got so many people that need my help, and I got kids, I got wife, I got real life. You know what I'm saying? Just like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might look like Superman, I might act like Superman because I got that Superman mentality in me. You know what I'm saying? I'm godly. We different. God keeps blessing me. He keeps giving me more vision. He keeps giving me more ideas. He keeps giving me more strength. He keep educating me more. He just keeps going and blessing me. And all I can say is thank you. All I can say is like give him things. A lot of people want to give me credit. Give him the credit. Give God all the credit. Stop giving me credit. Damn, 5, I see all your followers. Damn, 5, I see you making YouTube money. Damn, L's, I see you doing your music. You doing your thing. You doing your content. You doing this. You doing that. Like, I see you, L's, but they're not seeing God's work. They watching God's work. I'm God's work. I'm God's project. God is watching me for a reason. There's a reason God's watching me. And I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for that. There's a reason God is blessing me. I'm thankful for that. I don't just say thank you and then go back to sleep. A lot of y'all is not even saying thank you. Y'all just go back to sleep. Y'all tired. Y'all tired of God's blessing. Y'all tired of the opportunity of being great, of being legendary. Y'all could be this too. Each and all of y'all. Each and one of y'all. But you gotta want it. You gotta show effort. You gotta be able to dominate in what you want to do. You gotta be able to dominate. You gotta be able to get past the excuses. Get good at getting past the excuses. You got excuses every day. Why you haven't mastered getting past your excuse? That's what you gotta focus on. Stop focusing on the problem. Problems are everywhere. Problems gonna continue coming. Conflicts are everywhere. They're gonna continue coming. You don't see it in every book. There's a problem. There's a conflict to solve. The mystery. There's always something, right? So if we know that already, why we don't get good at solving problems quicker? I'm gonna give you an example. Me and my girl in a relationship, we argue. Everybody argue. Everybody know an argument is loading up. An argument is ready to come. Because if you don't argue, people think you don't care. You know what I'm saying? So when me and my shorty start arguing, we actually getting better at fixing the argument faster. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we argue for 10 minutes. We used to argue for days. We used to argue a whole week. Then we cut that up and we started arguing for only 3 days. We wouldn't talk for 2 days. Boom, now we only argue for 1 day. Now we only argue for 2 weeks. I'm bugging. For 2 days. Now we only argue for 1 day. Now we only argue for 1 hour. Now we only argue for 30 minutes. Now we only argue for 20 minutes sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it gets lower and lower. There's no way we're going to argue for a whole week anymore. Because we already got past that level. We already got past that stage. You got to set the tone. If you got to be the bigger person, become the bigger person. If your partner truly loves you, they're going to become that bigger person. Then you're going to beat them. They're going to want to beat you. And then before you know it, y'all both handling things at a high speed, at a high pace. But y'all got to be able to do that. Y'all got to be able to put that to the test. Y'all got to be able to think outside the box. Stop thinking with your balls. Stop thinking with pride. Stop having too much pride. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what really stops people. That's what really slows people down, having too much pride. You don't want to have too much pride. What you want to do is you want to get smarter. You want to get stronger. You want to get faster. You know what I'm saying? And that comes with the gym. A lot of y'all, you don't even got to go to the gym. You can work out in your room, in the floor. You got the floor. You got 2 arms. You got 2 legs. You got 10 fingers. You got 2 eyes. You got everything you need. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure there's things around your house that you could carry that's heavy enough. It could be a gallon of milk. It could be a gallon of water. It could be some cans. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't even matter at this point. It's your creativity that matters, your effort that matters. You heard? It's your effort that matters. If you're not gonna put 140% effort, you're going to be average. You're going to fail. 60% effort is not enough. 70% effort is not enough. 80% effort is not enough. 90% effort is still not enough. You heard? And 100% effort is still not enough because you're just getting to the door. The door is just opening for you. It wasn't open this whole time. People didn't believe in you forever. People still talking behind your back. People still don't want you to win. People want you to be lazy. They want you to be tired. They want you to be uneducated. You know what I'm saying? They want you to be unmotivated. They don't want you to win. They don't want you to be the greatest. They don't want you to be the best. Do y'all not understand that? Are y'all not hearing me? Are y'all still sleeping, B? Y'all gotta be able to notice these things. Y'all gotta be able to notice these things because these things been going on for years, for generations. And if we don't stop it now, it's gonna continue. The world goes around. The world comes right back to what? The same thing. The same thing that happened 50 years ago is happening now. Again. Financially, mentally, physically, yes, it's a different world in the sense of there's more people. You know what I'm saying? There's more technology. People getting smarter quicker. People getting stupider quicker as well. You know what I'm saying? When you got one thing, you got the other. It's either you win or lose. There's nothing in between. So you gotta pick win each and every day. As soon as you pick win, one day, your body get used to. That means your body's getting too comfortable. You never want to get used to losing. You don't want to get used to losing. Losing, yes. When you lose, that's how you learn. But you don't want to get used to learning just by losing. That's not the only way you learn. You also learn by reading. You also learn by seeing other people make mistakes. Yes, one of the best ways to learn is by you making that mistake. But if you could avoid making certain mistakes, especially money mistakes, financial mistakes, especially heartbreak mistakes, especially this type of mistakes and that, you could save yourself a whole lot of trouble. A lot of people tell you got to go through things. You don't got to go through certain things. You don't got to get shot, right, by a gun to know that it's going to hurt and it could kill you. People got, oh, you gotta get shot to be this. Oh, you gotta go to jail to be that's what they used to tell on my block in New York, in the Bronx, New York. Oh, you gotta go to jail and do at least 2 years. You go to jail for a day, that's not enough. That's not good enough. You gotta go to jail for 2 years for people to respect you a certain way, for people to look at you a certain way, for certain girls to look at you a certain way, for the cops to look at you a certain way, for everybody, the grandmas out there that they watching them big ballers with them nice cars and with the nice women. Like, yeah, that was a lot of pressure growing up in New York because everybody had money, everybody had flow, everybody had motion, everybody knew how to fight, everybody had an uncle that was crazy, everybody had a cousin that was crazier, everybody, it was crazy, it was overcrowded, it was anarchy. I felt there was no real control over there. You know what I'm saying? The cops was letting things happen. You see people getting robbed. You see people getting jumped. And the cops didn't fuck with you. The cops didn't like you. If you ever stuck the middle finger out at the boys, you know what I'm saying? Like, they not gonna help you. Like, it's just that simple. You're not gonna go to the police station and complain. You know what I'm saying? Because you not on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a different era. You know what I'm saying? Now, people take out their phone. They can record a cop. And boom, right there. That's it. You go to court. You got a case. You might win, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's that simple as well. You can record now. You know what I'm saying? Before, back then, we wasn't into a camera. We had Metro PCSs where we only could take pictures. We ain't even could take videos. If we could take videos, the video was very short and it was very blurry. It wasn't like you know what I'm saying? Like now and shit. So like, I'm just letting y'all know, man. God is good and God is real. God woke you up. God blessed you. Keep going. Don't ever quit. Don't slow down. You can slow down, but don't stop. You know what I'm saying? If you love something, if you truly love something, you put in that pain each and every day, don't quit. Don't quit. You got to keep going. You got to keep going. Because if you don't stop, you're going to see somebody else living your dream. You're going to see somebody else on TV doing what you thought you was going to be doing, what you dreamed about, what you've been praying for. Keep praying. Keep dreaming. Because that's what this world is going to do. They're going to try to stop you from praying. They're going to try to stop you from dreaming. They're going to try to stop you from freedom. You know what I'm saying? Freedom of speech. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, y'all see what's going on in this world. Now what we got to do is adjust. We got to adjust. You know what I'm saying? Because you see when you talk too much what happens. Y'all see when you talk too much what happens. You know what I'm saying? It happened to Martin Luther King. It happened to recently. Well, I don't want to say no names, Kurt. You know what I'm saying? But like, I'm just letting y'all know, like, what it is and what it ain't. You know what I'm saying? Follow the innovators, not the imitators. God is good and God is real. It's a big, big, big certified fact, though. You copy the style, the workout, the juices, the music, whatever the fuck you want. But you can't copy, you got to earn that shit. You can't copy respect. You got to earn that shit. You heard? Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. 75 if you got any concerns or any questions, you heard? Like, we ain't come here to fit in, we came here to stand out. It's day 180. It's day 180 of the certified challenge of 100 push-ups in a row. In the beginning of this video, y'all could go back to the video. I did 100 push-ups in a row. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. I keep telling you, I'm the most consistent. I'm the most disciplined. I'm the most dominant. Like, I preach this to myself. I speak this to myself each and every day. That's how you want to go about it. Don't care what nobody thinks. It don't matter if you go, yo, bro, what are you talking about? You're not the best. Yo, bro, you're not the fastest. You're not the smartest. It's all good. You need that. Use that as fuel. Use that as fuel. Yo, why you working out in your room in your boxes? Use that as fuel. I don't gotta explain myself to everybody. But go check my stats. You know what I'm saying? Go check them numbers before you talk. You know what I'm saying? I see a lot of people like ducks, like quack, quack, quack. Yeah, like duck. Like they be ducking me. Because they be talking all that quack, quack, quack. But in real life, they don't tell me nothing in person. This is things I see probably on the Twitter fingers. You know what I'm saying? Go add my X. Go add my Twitter. You heard? 5 foot giant. 5FT _ giant _. Go add that right now. We almost at 3,000 followers. You heard? Like, we ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. And that's what bothers people. That's what bothers people right there. That we could stand out. That we stand out. We're not the same like everybody else. Everybody else is looking the same. Everybody else is acting the same. Everybody's doing the same things. You know what I'm saying? Like me, you look at me and you're going to see the difference. You're going to hear the difference. You're going to smell the difference. You heard? It's a big, big difference. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell the people, follow the innovators, not the imitators, man. Because we big different, man. We work on balance, strength, and conditioning, and we ain't come here to play. You heard? Now, let me get a little workout in real quick. You know what I'm saying? For then I could read you another thing that I'm going to teach y'all today. You know what I'm saying? Today we learning. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't always got to just talk our shit. We don't always got to be preaching. I always got to talk godly, you know what I'm saying? I'm a godly person, so I always got to talk that God talk, you know what I'm saying? I got to make sure my youngins, you know what I'm saying, they hearing this, I know they're going to see this, they're going to be like, yo, that's 5 foot giant right there, you know what I'm saying? That's right, 5 foot giant is out here, we working out, we educating, you know what I'm saying? We motivating, we elevating, you know what I'm saying? We influencing, you know what I'm saying? We staying disciplined, we staying consistent, like we ain't come here to fit in, we came here to stand out, so that's what we doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's get it. Balance, strength, and conditioning. Don't try this at home without a trainer, without me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need me. Hey, don't be like, yo, I seen Els do it, and then I did it, and boom, busted my nose. Now you end up in the hospital, and now you blaming me for shit. You heard? Like, I'm telling y'all right now, don't do this without my training, without my assistance. You heard? Because I don't want to say a trainer, because your trainer might not be able to do this. You heard? Like, I'm just letting you know, man. Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. 75. You got any concerns or any questions, you heard? We work on balance, strength, and conditioning, you know what I'm saying? This is how you could continue working out for longevity, you know what I'm saying? That's what we into. You can't fear the workout. You can't fear falling. If I was fearful of falling, hitting my chin, and breaking my knuckle, like anything of that nature, I wouldn't be able to do this at all, because fear is what ruins a lot of people's plans. If y'all didn't know, a lot of y'all know. You know what I'm saying? Fear ruins a lot of people's plans. And people think of fear like, oh my God, I'm so scared. Like, nah, you can just be scared for 10 minutes real quick, but that determine your fear determine your fate right there. Those 10 minutes. That 10 minutes you might have had a crazy opportunity. But that doesn't mean you're gonna be scared forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just scared of that moment. You were just scared for that moment. You know what I'm saying? Now you gotta get better at that. Now every time you get scared, every time you feel some fear, know why is that happening. That might be God's way of tapping you. Yo, let's go. And you over here feeling fear because that's what somebody told you. Oh, when you feel like this, that's fear. When you feel scared, that's called fear. You know what I'm saying? But fear might be God tapping you. You know what I'm saying? Because when I feel fear, I overperform, you know what I'm saying? So it's like somebody might put a camera on, oh, he about to do 100 push-ups, and my arm might be swollen. I might have just done the craziest workout, but I'm known for doing 100 push-ups in a row. I'm known for that, Rob. So since I'm known for that, I gotta protect that name. I gotta protect me. I gotta defend it, right? So Or somebody pulls up with a camera, they putting pressure on me right there, right? Plus, somebody on the side was like, yo, I got, I think he said 150. Then somebody else said, I got another 150. Then somebody else said they got another 150. So now people's betting that I'm not gonna make it because they just see me do 10 muscle ups. So I just finished doing 10 muscle ups, and when I finished doing the 10 muscle up, my peoples was I was training first of all, so I wasn't even thinking something like this was gonna happen. You heard, I was just training me and my boy, you know what I'm saying? We live too. So you can catch that at one of my lives. I don't know what day it was because I got so many lives. You know what I'm saying? I dropped 167 lives, I think, or 67 lives last month. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be going live crazy. But anyways, back to the story, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications, send file. You got any concerns or any questions you heard. But long story short, they were like, yo, damn, you just did 10 muscle up. That's crazy, right? I was breathing hard. My arms feeling swollen. My abs feeling different. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to go. And they over here betting, oh, I got 150. Oh, that's 5 for the giant. Yo, I got 150. Somebody, I got 150. I got 150. Somebody else brings out the camera. Yo, what's up? I got 152. Yo, that was like between them, it was like a good $600. You heard? A quick $600 for doing 100 push-ups in a row. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I done got clothing for doing my challenge. I done got money for doing my challenge. Like, it's amazing, man. It's amazing. I'm wealthy beyond my dreams at this point. So, boom. Everybody, they put their money up and shit. Me, I got my boy to the side. I told my boy, yo, collect that. You know what I'm saying? So everybody gives him the money for it. I don't feel like anybody gonna run off when I'm on 99. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to chase nobody. So boom, everybody give my boy the money. And yeah, man, I did 100 in a row. Boom, took that bread real quick. Easy money, easy money. They were like, oh, he not going all the way up. Oh, he not going all the way down. Bro, it's 100 push-ups in a row. You heard? You like, people be thinking like, oh, this is the right way to do push-ups. Oh, no. This is the right way to do push-ups. Oh, no. This is the right way to do push-ups. I'm gonna tell you this. There's no right way to do push-ups. You heard? Like, as long as you're in the push-up position, your work, that's push-up right there to me. You're just in a push-up stance. You know what I'm saying? Like, count a minute in this push-up stance. That's hard as hell. You heard? So now, even doing shorts, I count those. That's even doing them diamonds, I count those. Even doing one-hand push-up, I count those. Like knuckle push-ups, I count all the push-ups. That's push-ups. As long as you're going up and down, you know what I'm saying? That's push-ups to me. You know what I'm saying? You're pushing. As long as you're pushing. Are you pushing? Are you pushing to it with the floor? Are you pushing with a bar? What are you doing? You know what I'm saying? So that's how I see a push-up. Like, as long as you're pushing, look, it's in the word, push. You know what I'm saying? So I just certified push-ups. Push-ups is for everybody, you heard? Push-ups, you could do one push-up and be working out better than a person that's doing 30 push-ups. You hear me? Like, doing slow push-ups, yes, it does work on your slow muscles, you know what I'm saying? Getting muscles slow, you know what I'm saying? You're working on your intensity, you know what I'm saying? But then when you work out on fast push-ups, you know what I'm saying? You're working on your stamina, you know what I'm saying? Because you're getting tired, you got to get your breathing right at the same time. So it's like, it depends. Like, even when you're doing slow, you want to get your breathing right as well. And it's more intense, you know what I'm saying? So you want to add that intensity, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes you want to be, like me, I tell all my clients, you want to be able to do each and every workout slow, normal, and fast. You want to do each and every workout slow, normal, and fast. I'm talking about speed-wise. You want to be able to do it very slow. You want to be able to do it normal speed. Then you want to be able to do it fast. You know what I'm saying? If you could do a workout slow, medium speed, and then fast, that means you done master that workout. You know what I'm saying? Now you get to have fun. Now you get to freestyle with that type of workout. That means you master that workout. That's mastering the workout to me. That's definitely mastering a workout to me. You heard? Big certified fact though. They can copy the style, the workout, the juices, the music, whatever they want, but they can't copy respect. They gotta earn that shit, you heard? So let's get another one for y'all. Let's get something else for y'all. Like I said, I paid $500 for this book. You heard? I paid $500 for this book, y'all. I paid $500 for this book. So everything in here is pretty much gold. You heard? Like me, I don't wanna I don't want to. I don't want to put this book. I don't want to compare this book to the Bible. But I don't want to compare no book to the Bible because the Bible is godly. You feel me? It's different. But one thing I am gonna say is I treat every book almost like the Bible. I don't try to read it from cover to cover. I try to go to any page. So like imagine this book. You see where the page I left off at? I was reading it from cover to cover right there. And I tend to get bored like that sometimes. You feel me? So sometimes I'm not reading from cover to cover. Even though I'll fold the page, I'll put a bookmark. You know what I'm saying? Just so I can remember where I was at. But what I try to do is I try to go to any page. You know what I'm saying? Just scream around, see what I like. This got a lot of pictures. And when I talk about pictures, I'm talking about good pictures too. Look at that. Look at that. That's talking about the cells. And this is the inside of the cell. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is the inside of a cell. Y'all see all that? This is the inside of a cell. Look at this. It's breaking down the inside of the cell, and then it'll get inside this thing, and it'll break down this thing. It'll get inside here, and then it'll break down this thing. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. It's the cell anatomy. You know what I'm saying? So, let me see. Let me read something for y'all. It's got a lot of cool things. Let me see. Let's read about the cell, right? Let's read about the cell real quick. So the cell is the basic structural and functional unit of the body. It is the smallest part capable of the process that define life, including reproduction, movement, respiration, digestion, and excretion. Although not every cell has all of these abilities, so all cells don't have the same ability. There's some cells that they can transform into anything they need to be to help the body out at that time. So they I forgot what the name of it, but it's pretty much like super cells. We have super cells in our body, but the only way you get super cells in our body is already the same cells we have in our body. The same cells we have in our body, they could become super cells. We don't need to do anything different. All we gotta do different is eat different. You know what I'm saying? Our immune system is very important. That's probably the page I should go to, the immune system. But the immune system is very important. I have eczema. If you have eczema, comment down below. Oh, I have eczema. Just put a thumbs up on the comments if you have eczema or if you know somebody that have eczema. Because I'm going to tell you this. I want to tell my community of people that have eczema this. Because I have eczema. I got class A eczema. I don't know if y'all see me sometimes scratching. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have class A eczema. This is the worst eczema you could have. Right now, I'm supposed to be looking all pinky, looking all red, looking all flaky. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm supposed to be looking horrible right now. But the thing is, I figured it out. And they might cut my channel off for this. So pay attention, y'all. Grab a piece of paper, grab a pen, write it down in your notes. If you have eczema, don't let them put you in no type of medicine. Try to avoid medicine as much as possible and eat a lot of fruits. Find out the fruits that you're not allergic to. Find out the fruits that that your body wants. You know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta find out the fruits your body wants by tasting it. Sometimes people tell me, oh, I don't like that type of fruit. I don't like mangoes. And then I'm eating mango and they see me eating mangoes because I'm eating it with a lime and I'm eating it with this. And they're like, yo, what type of shit you doing right there? What you doing? Oh, I put this on my mango if it could taste good. So sometimes you might not like a fruit, but you could add something to it to make it more flavor. You know what I'm saying? Flavorish for yourself, or more cup of tea for yourself. You know what I'm saying? So like, even like apples, I cut up apples. I like green apples specifically. Everybody knows the red apples is sweet, but I get the green apples, and I cut them up and I put salt all over them, and I love the taste of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love the taste of it, and I know salt is good for our body. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people say it's not good for you, but stop hearing what other people say. Stop listening to what other people say. Stop believing everything that you see. Believe 50% of what you see and 0% of what you hear, for real. That's so real, and I go by that. That shit is law to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I see something, I believe it 50%. If I hear something, I don't believe it at all. I gotta see it to believe it. I gotta see a sneak peek. I gotta know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause in this world they're gonna lie to you because somebody lied to them. They might not be trying to lie to you, but somebody lied to them. So my best technique, my best thing is experience. You wanna experience it yourself. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm not telling you to experience like somebody shooting at you and you want to experience how it feels to get shot. No, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is experiencing. You want to experience. You want to be able to experience it yourself. So if somebody tell you, yo, peanut butter makes you, peanut butter protein is the best protein. It makes you strong. And in a day, you're going to see results. In one day, you're going to start seeing results. Boom, somebody tell you that, you could believe it, right? You could believe it, or you could just try it. You could just try it. You could just try it. Yo, let me get this peanut butter my boy was talking about. Let me see if it gives me results for real. Ask questions, see what he did. So you could try to do, or you could try to do the same thing. Boom, and that's how you get to the next level. That's how you elevate. Some of y'all is one question away from the next level. Some of y'all is one question away. Are y'all hearing me or is y'all still sleeping? Be like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. Send 5 if you got any concerns or any questions. Some of y'all is one question away, one answer away, one move away from becoming legendary. From becoming you. From the world knowing you. One of y'all is just one move away. And some of y'all know that already. Some of y'all know that too. And y'all still not making that move. Y'all still not educating yourself. Y'all still not getting that certain permit, that certain license that you need, that certain certificate that you need. Y'all still not making those certain type of moves. And you got to be able to ask yourself, what is you waiting for? Huh? What is you waiting for? I hope you're not waiting on your friend. I hope you're not waiting on your mom. I hope you're not waiting on your dad, because they're not going to push you the same way as you could push yourself. They're not going to care about your life. No matter if it's your mom, she's not going to care about your life the way you would care about your life. Nobody's going to care about your business the way you is going to care about your business. Nobody's going to put you before themselves. Very rare for you to find people that's going to put themselves, they're going to put you before themselves. It's going to be very rare to find somebody like that. Very rare. So you got to start thinking to yourself. You got to start thinking more. I want to start thinking ahead of the time. You don't want to think too far, because then you're going to cause depression. You don't want to think of your past, because it's also going to cause depression. You want to think about the now. What can you do now? Can you go all in now? Can you go all in now? Can you stop letting your kids down? Can you stop letting your mama down? Can you stop letting your dad down? Can you stop letting yourself down? Can you stop letting your dreams down? Can you stop letting God down? Stop letting people down. Stop putting people down. Put people up. Listen to me, y'all. We ain't come to my channel to put you down. We came to my channel to pick you up. When you think about LCertified.tv going live, we live right now. I feel like I'm on stage. I feel like I'm performing. I feel like I'm the biggest. You heard? And that's the way I want you to feel about yourself. Only because I feel great about myself. Only because I got high confidence. Only because I'm disciplined and I'm consistent and I dominate everything that I do, and I give 140% effort. You heard? Only because I love myself this much and you don't love yourself that much, that doesn't mean anything. It means you got to put your confidence up. But it doesn't mean anything to me that you don't like yourself, that you don't love yourself. You got to love yourself. You got to learn yourself. Take data on yourself. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. You heard? We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. Let's stand out. Let's work. Let's work. Let's work. We got 20 We got 20 pounds plates right here, 10 and 10. And then we also got a 50-pound plate. We ain't come here to play. You heard? 5 foot giant workout every day. You heard? You heard? I be freestyling too. Like, we be learning. I got my book right here. We got my anatomy book right here. My $500 book from college. You heard? We got my gym right here. My workout. You heard? I got my speed bag. Got my heavy bag. Got my low weights. got my balance weights, got my heavy weights. You know what I'm saying? Then I got my pull-up bar there, but we ain't doing pull-ups because when I get to the gym later, we gonna do some muscle ups. We gotta do 100 muscle ups, 100 pull-ups, 100 dips, 100 push-ups, 100 squats, 100 jumping jacks. Like, we ain't come here to fit in, man. We ain't come here to fit in. We do at least 700 reps in 7 sets. You heard? We do 100 reps in 1 set. Like, come on, B. We nothing like Dipset. Nah, let me stop. I'm over here freestyling for real, you are. Over here freestyling for real, you are. 50-pound play. We ain't come here to play. You heard? 5-foot giant workout every day. Base certified fag dude. Let's go. We hungry. You gotta stay hungry. A lot of y'all not hungry no more. You all like y'all be losing your hunger and shit. Like, what happened to that toughness? What happened to that grind? What happened to that grit? What happened to wanting to be the best? What happened to not wanting to lose? What happened to, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all don't got, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, y'all. Stop playing yourself, man. Y'all play too much. Y'all play too much, you all. Let's go, Oh shit. Let's go. Like I was saying, B, if God woke you up, if God blessed you, take full advantage of it. Take full advantage of it. Don't go back to sleep. You already felt pain. Don't go back to sleep. You already felt pain. You already felt what it felt like to lose. Now it's time to feel like what it is to be a winner. What it is to be part of the 1% club. Who is gonna help you? Nobody. You heard? So you gotta be able to help yourself. You want to be the one helping people. You want to be the one people call when they need help. You want to be the one that's always trying to help others. You don't want to be the one that's always calling others for help. It's okay to ask for help. I'm just telling you, you don't want to be the only one. You don't want to be the only one that needs it. At the end of the day, y'all see how the world is changing. Y'all see how financially a lot of people is losing money. A lot of companies closing down. And a lot of new companies opening up as well. You know what I'm saying? So it's a give and take. You want to be on the good side. You want to be on the winning side. So that's why you want to be careful of the decisions you make. Every decision you make today is you just invested into your future. You heard? So you want to be able to pay attention to that. You don't want to fall for the little tricks. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't fall for the little things. Like, for example, right? If you're a young boy and you're thinking about being an entrepreneur, you got to get rid of the fear of telling your mom you want to be an entrepreneur, of telling your family, your dad. You don't got to tell everybody, but they're going to ask you eventually. They got to be, what are you doing with your life? What do you mean you want to be an entrepreneur? What do you mean you don't want to work for somebody else? What do you mean you don't want to finish college? When you want to be an entrepreneur, you focus on building. You focus on that money. You heard? When you're an entrepreneur, you might act like you're not focused on the money, but you got the money behind your back. You heard? You're trying to figure out a way where you could work for yourself, where you could have other people working for you, where you don't have to trade time for money. You heard? Some of your parents don't understand that. You heard? I'm just letting you know because they come from a time where hard work, hard labor, that's where it's at. That's what they learn. That's what they were taught. That's what they think is right. That's what worked for them. So they fear that you're going to be a failure if you don't get money the same way they were getting money. And they're trying to put you in a better position. That's right. That's right. But I'm going to tell you this. They speaking from fear. They speak it out of fear. They love you so much, they fear that you're going to fail in life. You love you so much, they don't want you to fail in life. So they tell you to get a job. They tell you to find a career. They tell you to go to this school so you can have a better life and a better job and a good family and a house and a this and a that, right? It's regular. That's regular. Everybody knows that's what's going on. But well, you know what's not regular? When you tell your parent, Mom, you could teach me how to be a parent because you're a great parent. You're the best parent ever. You could teach Dad. You could teach me how to be a dad because you're a great dad. You're a great parent. You're the best. You know what you're doing. You raised me. I'm smart. I'm strong. I'm this. I'm that. Right? But you got to be able to tell them one thing you can't teach me is how to be an entrepreneur because you're not one. One thing you can't teach me is how to be an entrepreneur because you're not one. If you're not an entrepreneur, you can't teach me how to be an entrepreneur. You could teach me how to be a dad. You could teach me how to be a mom. You could teach me how to tie my shoes. But you can't teach me how to be an entrepreneur. You can't teach me something that you're not. I'm not gonna go to a person that fixes cars to teach me about a dog. I'm just not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go to a doctor to teach me about a car. I'm just not gonna do that. He might know about a car, but this person is working on 100 cars each and every day. Do you think he knows more than a doctor when it comes to cars? You damn right, he better. Or he gonna lose his job if he don't. You heard? Or this doctor just might be a brilliant, Einstein. You heard? Like, share, subscribe if you like what I'm talking about. Like, share, subscribe if you know what I'm talking about. If you like what I'm talking about, like, share, subscribe. If you enjoy this type of talk, like, share, subscribe. That's one thing everybody could agree on. Fear. Everybody has fear. Figure out what do you fear like that when it comes up, it don't surprise you. You already know, oh, I fear this. Why do I fear this? Ask yourself that. Why do I fear this? Why do I fear failing? Oh, because I care what people think? Oh, wait, hold on. So I got to stop caring what people think so I can stop having this fear right here. Because this fear causes depression. This fear is just stopping me. This fear is slowing me down. This fear is messing up my relationship. This fear is messing up my opportunity. That's how you want to go about it. Figure out the why, and you're going to figure out everything else. Ask yourself why. I know it sounds pathetic. I feel pathetic talking to the camera right here. You hear me? But you got to do it. You got to do it. Because now this world is becoming a mental game. A person might be laughing with you, but is already plotting on you. Like Hassan Campbell has always said, shout out to Hassan Campbell. Watch your circles before they hurt you, you heard? Watch your circle before they hurt you, you heard? Because a lot of y'all don't appreciate the good people and y'all start hanging around with just anybody because y'all want an opportunity and then y'all get backdoored. And then y'all wondering what happened. Everything was all good just a week ago. Right? Everything was all good just a week ago. It ain't fun and games when somebody dies. It's not fun and games somebody dies, huh? When blood gets spilled, when it gets real, when you get in the field, right? It gets real when you get in the field. So stay out the streets. How about that? Stay out the streets. That's why I built the gym in my crib. I don't gotta leave my crib too much. You heard? I don't gotta leave too far. I don't gotta go too far. You heard? To get these numbers, to do what I do, to motivate my people, to motivate my community. You heard? I don't gotta do too much. Y'all see, I don't gotta get fleet. You know what everybody does before their videos? Before they do videos, they gotta find the best outfit. They gotta make sure they got a different type of haircut. They gotta make sure they don't got nothing under their eyes. They gotta make sure everything is correct. They look in the mirror 1,000 million times. You feel me? They come over here, they try to check everything out. Like it gets crazy, you heard? But you know why they do that? Before, people used to think what girls think. Like, oh, yo, shorty, I want to look good for shorty. You know what I'm saying? I wanna, when shorty come around, you know what I'm saying? I clean up nice. Shorty come around, I clean up nice. That's what Fab used to say, right? Shorty come around, I clean up nice, right? Like, so people took that line and it's like, yo, when this shorty's around, you gotta clean up nice. No more shorties in these lives, you heard? And I'm coming over here in my boxes, not caring. Because I'm trying to show you guys that it doesn't matter. That's materialistic things. It doesn't matter. Trust me, I got my own clothing brand. I'm a designer. I love clothing. But I'm trying to show you guys you shouldn't care what other people think. This is as crazy as it gets, I feel. Working out in my boxes, preaching the word of God to y'all, teaching y'all about the body. You feel me? With my $500 college book. You know what I'm saying? Doing workouts right here for y'all live in person. For y'all could know what to do. If y'all don't want to hear me talk, y'all could mute this and y'all could still see me work out. Y'all could see me still putting in this work. You heard? Or if you don't want to watch me work out, you could still hear me talk that talk. You could still hear me motivating. You heard? Follow the innovators, not the imitators. God is good and God is real. It's a big certified fact, though. You copy the style, the workout, the juices, the music, whatever you want. But you can't copy respect. You gotta earn that shit, you heard? You gotta earn your respect. You gotta go get it yourself, you heard? Respect comes from your history. Respect comes from your past, what you did before, what you doing now. That's what respect is about. That's what respect is about, you heard? Let's go. Let's continue working. Let's continue winning, you heard? Some of y'all is trying to get the win, but y'all already won. We already won. We already winners. Now you got to maintain the win. Now you got to protect the win. Now you got to care for the win. You heard? Stop playing yourself. Y'all keep playing like y'all got all the time in the world when y'all really don't. You heard? You don't got all the time in the world. As soon as you wake up blind and you can't see, now you wanna care. Now you wanna do certain things. Now you wanna reminisce. When you're in the hospital at 100 years old, reminiscing all the things that you didn't do, or the things that you wanted to do, that's when you're gonna be regretting. You don't wanna be in a hospital bed regretting life. That's not what we're here for. We're here to live life, not regret life. You want to live life, so wake up every day ready to win. Wake up every day like a winner. Wake up every day as if you had $1 billion, because life is the most important thing. Life is $1 million. You are waking up to $1 billion. You are waking up to opportunities out there that only is there for you. Only you could grab them. Only you could see them. Only you could grasp it. That's what we're here for. We're here for the opportunity. We're not here to come in here and waste time. While we're here, let's have a good time. Let's smile. Let's be positive. Let's give good energy out. You heard? While we're here, might as well. There's enough negativity out there. Don't be another negativity stack. You know what I'm saying? Like, be positive. When people come to my channel, they know what they're watching. When they see me live, they already know they're getting some good attitude. They're getting some good teaching. They're getting a good workout. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm in my kitchen making coffee. You heard? Sometimes with my cats, playing around with them. Sometimes with my kids. Sometimes in the park, training. Like, y'all see what's going on. Y'all see where I'm coming from, bro. Y'all see how I'm giving it up. I'm trying to show y'all another way. You heard? There's a million ways out there, but I'm trying to show y'all my way. You heard? My way is fun. My way is my way or the highway. I don't think like that. You know what I'm saying? The people that think like that, they're short-minded. You feel me? Me, I try to learn from everybody. Even if I don't like the idea, I can still learn from you. I can still learn I can still learn something from you. I get something from literally everybody. Even my kids. You feel me? My kids talking, I make sure I'm focused and I'm looking at them because I'm trying to learn. Even if I don't hear what they're saying, I'm trying to learn something. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to put myself in a position where I'm always learning. I'm always grasping things. I'm always paying attention. You know what I'm saying? Like, because there's so many different distractions out here. The last thing we want is to stay distracted or to be distracted. You want to be able to pay attention. You got 2 eyes, you got 1 nose, you got 2 ears, you got 1 mouth. Like, use your senses. You heard? A lot of us forget about that, how important our senses are, how important and deadly and life-saving they are. They survival things. We have this for survival reasons. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop playing yourself, man. Y'all keep playing with your time, B. Time is not guaranteed. Time don't stop for nobody, so you can't stop. If time don't stop, why would you stop? You know what I'm saying? When you go to sleep, you're resting. That's not stopping. You just resting the body. That means rest for you could perform at a godly level. You heard? When I say, yo, y'all still sleeping, B, that doesn't mean I want you to be sleeping. I'm not asking you a question. I'm not asking a question. I'm saying a comment. Y'all still sleeping on life. Y'all still sleeping on what y'all gotta be doing. Y'all still sleeping on me. Y'all still sleeping on them. They still sleeping on y'all. They just not sleeping on me. They sleeping on y'all as well. They don't want y'all to win. Y'all really think they want y'all to win? If they wanted y'all to win, y'all would have been winning. Y'all would have been getting that support. Y'all would have been getting the million views. Y'all would have been getting the million, hundred, and thousand money and all that crazy shit. They printing money as we speak. And there's people poor out here. There's people starving out here. They're cutting up the EBT. They doing this. They doing that. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. How they printing out money and there's still people starving out there. What did Tupac said? What did Tupac said? He said they got money for war, but they don't got money to feed the poor. Like, yo, that shit's real. They got money for war, but they don't got money to feed the poor. Like, we got money to ready to kill. We got money to ready to get these guns. We money to ready to get disrespect. We got money to for this, for that, for guns and things that's ruining us. But then we don't got money for the poor. Like, what are we doing out here, man? What are we doing out here, B? Like, and now, like, that's why I always say, God is good and God is real. If God woke you up, if God blessed you with another day, if God blessed you with another opportunity, with another blessing, with another 24 hours, make sure you take full advantage of it. Make sure you take full advantage of it. Because a lot of people is not going to take full advantage of it. A lot of people just going to play with their time. They're going to play with their life. They don't care too much. They don't care about failing. A lot of people is ready to fail. A lot of people don't mind failing. A lot of people are failing right now, and they're not doing nothing about it. They're going to drag you down with them. So save yourself. Save yourself that time. Save yourself that anger. Just save yourself, you heard? And go focus on yourself. Go grab a book, you heard? Go grab a book and start going live, start streaming, start teaching people, even if you never taught nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, start doing it. Start doing it. Because at the end of the day, what are you gonna lose? Why are you scared to lose? Are you gonna lose something from it, or are you gonna gain something from it? At the end of the day, me teaching y'all is teaching me something as well. It's like there's no losing in this life, especially when you have that mentality strong, when you have that mental strong, when you have your physique strong, when you have your spirituality strong, when you have your emotions on point, when you have financially freedom. Like, you can't fail. Now this is a walk in the park. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, you don't want to be satisfied. A lot of people get to walk in the park, but then they get satisfied. They stop teaching. They stop giving the blessings. They stop handing down the blessings that they were given. You know what I'm saying? So like that's where you want to be focused up even more. When you're winning, you want to focus up even more. You don't know who's your true friends. You don't know who's there for you because you're winning or because of this or because of that. What you want to do is you want to stay grounded. You want to stay. They want to say, I don't like using the word humble because I'm only humble when it comes to God. But let's just use that word for today. You want to be humble. You know what I'm saying? You wanna still have that legendary mentality, but you wanna be humble when it comes to God. Not when it comes to humans. When it comes to humans, I tell them to their face, I'm the best. I tell them to their face, I'm legendary because I believe in myself. It doesn't matter what the human thinks. Yeah, I only care what God thinks. You know what I'm saying? So if God believes that I'm the best, I'm God's favorite child, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm preaching to myself. I know God loves everybody. You know what I'm saying? But like, I want to speak that way to myself because I want to speak so highly about myself. It feels magical. You heard? You want it to feel magical when you're speaking about yourself. You heard? You want to speak about yourself the way you want other people to speak about you. You heard? Let's go. All right. Let's go to the DNA. Let's go to the DNA. Let's read, how does the DNA work? How does the DNA work? Alright? How does the DNA work? Let's see. One of DNA's key function is to provide the information to build proteins. So I'm going to read that for y'all again real quick. We're talking about the DNA of the body. We talking about our DNA. Everybody has a DNA, right? We get it from our mom. We get it from our parents. We get it from our mom and our dad. You know what I'm saying? So boom. One of the DNA's key functions is to provide the information to build proteins.
So the DNA provides information for us to build protein. So we actually build protein in our body. You hear me? Are y'all hearing that? Because some of y'all be desperate. I need protein, I need protein. We build our own proteins in our body, right? One of the DNA's key functions is to provide the information to build proteins, all right? Some proteins are the body's major structural molecules. Others form enzymes which control chemical reactions within the body. Okay? Manufacture of proteins occurs in two main phases: transcription and translation. In transcription, information is taken from the DNA and copied to an intermediate type of molecule called the mRNA, messenger ribonucleic acid. That's what they call it. A lot of these words is going to scare you guys. A lot of these words, you're going to see it, and you're going to be like, what the is that? What the is that? But what you got to do is you got to act like you're teaching your kids. The same way I teach my kids how to read, you know what I'm saying? I tell them to break the word up in half, you know what I'm saying? Read the first 3 letters, see what that sounds like, you know what I'm saying? And break it down, because they be having long words. They have words like ribonucleic. You know what I'm saying? They spell it RIBONUCLEIC. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people is not gonna get stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, this is a college book from my college. I went to Greenville Tech, you know what I'm saying, university, and like literally I paid $500 for this book. You know what I'm saying? Like I went to college with like I had like $5,000 thinking I could go to college, and I did. I went to college with $5,000, and I went broke. I went broke in college. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy, but I was living my dream. I was playing basketball. That was one of my goals, my lifetime goals, one of my long-term goals, and that was an opportunity I had to take, and I took it. And now, you know what I'm saying? I made the best of that. You know what I'm saying? I became a personal trainer because of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I started getting more into it. I paid $500 for this book. Let me grasp this book. Let me keep using this book. Let me keep, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me keep using this book, because I feel like it's still good. You know what I'm saying? It's still worthy. A book, one thing about a book, it never gets old. You know what I'm saying? You always go open it up and learn something. Even the same page, you read the same page again and again, you're always gonna get something new. You're always gonna get something different from that page. You know what I'm saying? And I find that amazing. You know what I'm saying? The same thing goes for YouTube videos. You might watch a video one time and then watch it again and get something from it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's the way you want to think about stuff, man. Alright, so let's see. What are genes? You know what I'm saying? What are genes? That sounds very simple. But you get your genes from your mom, you get your genes from your dad, you know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. So you're gonna get your eyes from your mom, your eyes from your dad. But let's see. They see the $500 college book, what it says here. You know what I'm saying? We just want to see what it says. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. A gene is generally regarded as a unit of DNA needed to construct one protein. It consists of all the sections of DNA that code for all the amino acids for that protein. These sections are not necessarily on the same length of DNA or even on the same chromosome. There may be many lengths of DNA, each containing the code for one portion of the protein. Typically, length of a DNA called introns and exons are both transcribed to form immature mRNA. The parts of an mRNA made from the introns are then stripped out by cell's molecular machinery, leaving mature mRNA for translation. There are also regulatory DNA sequences that code for their own proteins, affecting the gene transcription rate. You see what I just read? Do y'all hear that? That's just, it made it sound so difficult, Like I gotta read that again just to see what the did I just read. You know what I'm saying? I thought I was gonna read something about genes, or you get your hair 90% from your mom, you get 40% of your eyebrows from your. You still, I thought it was gonna go into details in that type of form, but this type of thing went into details in the form of where I don't even understand it. Like I told you, it's a college book. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these things, they got a lot of high vocabulary. Sometimes I don't even understand it. Only because I went to college doesn't mean I remember everything that I was, you know what I'm saying, studying for before. But let's talk about something else, man. Let's talk about something else. Let's see what else. Let's see what else I was studying. This is amazing. This is amazing that I can go back, because I'm basically going back 10 years later. We got the sperm cell. We got the muscle cells, we got the nerve cells, we got the epithelia cell, and then we got the fat cells. You know what I'm saying? The fat cells store energy in case diet does not meet energy requirements. Ooh, I think I want to read this for y'all. I want to read this to y'all. So we got fat cells, right? We got fat cells, right? And the fat cell stores energy in case diet does not meet energy requirements. You heard? So our body is so amazing that it's planning for the day that you do not eat correctly. So imagine you're not eating correctly every day, right? Your body still got your back. If you're not sick, if you don't got cancer already, your body's been doing its thing. Your body's been taking care of you. Your body's been holding it down. So what you gonna do with your body? What you gonna do with that time? Are you gonna let it go to waste? You don't think God been blessing you for way too long for you to keep playing with your time, keep playing with the things you're eating, with the junk food that you're putting into your body? What you wanna do is you wanna learn. You wanna learn, you wanna educate yourself. That way, now you can make a decision from an educational point of view. If you make a decision when you high, when you drunk, when you not educated, when you're not working out, you're gonna 9 times out of 10 make a bad decision. 9 times out of 10, because there's a lot of people out there that they focus. You know what I'm saying? They reading their books, they getting educated. You know what I'm saying? But they don't work out. They might be missing one thing, but be great at something else. So what I'm telling you is, don't limit yourself. Don't put yourself in a box. Don't be a person that's great with the books, great at reading, great at teaching, great at learning. You know what I'm saying? But then physically you're skinny. Physically you're fat. Physically you're not healthy. Physically you're not fit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want that. You want all aspect of life. You want to be physically fit. You want to be mentally smart. You want to be emotionally. You want your emotions to be on point. You want to be spiritually in tune with God each and every day. You want to be humble to God as much as possible. You know what I'm saying? You want to show him he's the king, show him he's the Lord, show him he's godly. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to show him. You can't just tell him. You know what I'm saying? And then last thing for all, your financial. You want to make sure you're making financial decisions. You want it to be taking risks. You want to manage your risk, though. You know what I'm saying? But you don't want to put it in the point where you're not taking no risk at all. You know what I'm saying? You want to manage your risk. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you don't want to just be taking risk every day. If you take risk every day, that's like you're bound to fail. You know what I'm saying? It's like you playing the lottery every day. You're gonna fail. You're gonna lose every day. You heard? Every fucking day you're gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? And then you might win. You might get a lucky one. You know what I'm saying? But what is winning? Is $100 winning when you played 500 times? So you gotta start calculating stuff like that. When you're good at math, you're gonna notice things like that. But when you're not good at math, when you're not paying attention to little details like that, you're gonna be like, I just want $100. Oh my God. Mind you, you played 500 times. So in real life, you just got back $100 back that you wasted. You know what I'm saying? Like be technical, be strategic, be truthful. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't like knowing the truth. You know what I'm saying? And that's a main thing, man. Telling yourself the truth, looking at yourself in the eye, looking at yourself in the mirror, and talking to yourself. Asking yourself, why you not where you supposed to be at? Why you not where you told yourself you was gonna be at? What's the difference about from today and tomorrow? How much better do you want to get? How much effort do you need to put in to be great, to be godly, to be the biggest, to be the best? What do you need to do to elevate yourself? You know what I'm saying? So, like, it comes down to you, real life. It comes down to you. You know what I'm saying? Wow, look at this picture, y'all. Cell types and tissues. Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. I'm showing y'all a $500 book. This $500 book, y'all. This $500 book. I'm showing my TikTok real quick so they can see what's up. Got 5,000 likes, and then I'm showing my YouTube real quick. You know what I'm saying? It's amazing. It's $500 book, man. It goes straight into details. You know what I'm saying? $500 book from college. Shows me the bone marrow, the small intestines, the compact bones, the structure of a long bone, the white blood cells, the ligaments, the tendons. Like, it breaks down everything. It breaks down everything. Like, literally, when I was in college, and that's why I had an index cards like this big, from here all the way to like right here. If I squeeze it, it will be tight, and it's just, I couldn't believe I was studying so much. It's the skeleton system. It's the skeleton system. Let's see. The skeleton makes up almost 1/5 of a healthy body's weight. This flexible inner framework supports all other parts and tissues, which would collapse without skeletal reinforcement. The skeleton also protects certain organs, such as the delicate brain inside the skull. In addition, bones are reservoirs of important minerals, especially calcium, and the site of blood cell productions. You heard? So basically, our skeleton, you know what I'm saying, protects all our organs, our vital organs, like our brain, our heart. You know what I'm saying? It protects our whole, everything that we have in our body type shit. It protects it. And it also stores things like minerals. You know what I'm saying? So we store calcium, minerals, and blood cells productions. You know what I'm saying? So like, we have blood in our bones, going through our bones. You know what I'm saying? We got blood. Like, our blood is very thick. Our blood is extremely thick in our body. That's why if somebody wakes up at 3 in the morning like me, they're gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? Because their blood is thick. They're trying to get their blood flow. They're trying to get the blood to be circulating in their body. You know what I'm saying? But the way you circulate the blood in your body, what helps it is water. That's why we gotta drink a lot of water, a lot of H2O. You're drinking a lot of water, also H3O. You know what I'm saying? The water from the fruits is the best. Well, I suggest watermelons. You know what I'm saying? 97% water. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just letting y'all know, the fruits is where it's at. The H3O is living water. You know what I'm saying? H2O, I like seeing it as dead water. You know what I'm saying? There's dead water in a bottle. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what they feeding us. They're not gonna feed us the most freshest water in the world. There's 8 billion people. They ain't trying to do that. They need people to die every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just different type of time. You know what I'm saying? Like, we different. You heard? God is good and God is real. If God woke you up, if God blessed you with another day, if God blessed you with vision, if God blessed you with another 24 hours, if God blessed you with another blessing or another opportunity, please, I'm begging you, take full advantage of it. Don't go back to sleep. Don't go back to sleep. You already felt pain. You already know what it feels like to lose. You already know what it feels like, right? So get something from it. Gain something from it. Become the greatest. Become legendary. Become wealthy beyond your dreams. You know what I'm saying? Don't set no limits on yourself. Be limitless. When somebody asks you how many push-ups, when somebody asks me how many push-ups can you do, 5? How many push-ups can you do, L's? I don't give them a number because I'm unlimited. That's what I tell them. I'm unlimited. I don't got a number. If you do 100, I'm going to do 200. If you do 200, I'm going to do 300. If you do 300, I'm going to do 350. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. I'm not the same as everybody else. And I make sure I make that clear anywhere I go. Every time I go live, I tell y'all this. Every time y'all see me on my Instagram, I'm showing y'all. Every time y'all see me on TikTok, I'm showing y'all. I ain't come here to fit in. I came here to stand out. A lot of y'all people don't mind being regular. A lot of y'all people actually like being regular. Don't mind being regular. I mind. I don't want to be regular. I'm far from regular. You hear me? I'm far from regular. I don't want to be like nobody else. I'm one of one. I'm me. I'm me. You hear me? And that's what I want everybody on here to be. I want you to be yourself. Stop imitating other people. You want to know the difference between an innovator and an imitator? Because I say that every day, right? I say follow the innovators, not the imitators. God is good and God is real, right? So what do you think I'm doing? I'm following the innovators. I'm following the innovators. So if I see somebody doing something, right? Because a lot of people get confused. A lot of people don't know the difference. I'm going to tell you the difference. I'm going to break it down for you right now, right? So if I see somebody doing something, let's just say playing basketball or working out, right? They're doing a certain exercise. They're doing a certain dribble move, right? What I would do is I'll take that dribble move and I'll add stuff to it. Right? Or I could take stuff away from it. So whatever he's doing, I might do half of it and then add something to my own flavor to it. You know what I'm saying? I might work harder, and I'm going to do that with 2 basketballs. I'm going to do that with 3 basketballs. I'm going to make it harder on myself. Now I'm going to put somebody in front of me tapping me with pads when I'm dribbling, when I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to elevate the workout. I'm going to elevate the experience. I'm going to innovate. I'm going to make something new increase. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure that it becomes different. It becomes mine. That's what I do. That's what I do. I don't try to imitate somebody. An imitator, now this is an imitator. An imitator will watch you do something and they do the exact same thing, right? Like I seen this guy on Instagram. He's making hoodies, right? He's making hoodies. He got the Lysol spray, right? And he got these crates, and he gets these plain hoodies. He puts the crates on the back of the hoodie, and he starts spraying it, right? He's spraying it, right? And he happens to look good. He call it the waffle backs. That's what he calls it. That's my boy in Philly. I don't know the dude, but I fucks with him. I fucks with his energy. I like what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? He's always educating. He's always teaching. He's not gatekeeping. He's an entrepreneur. He's a motivator. He's always entrepreneuring something. He's an innovator. You know what I'm saying? He's always innovating something. But even him, right? I've seen a lot of people doing the waffle bags. A lot of people doing brick bags. A lot of money bags. Whatever it is, they doing it. They imitating him, right? And the way that you know they imitating it is because they didn't put their own flavor into it. They didn't take stuff away. They didn't add stuff to it. They just left it like that and let it be what it is. That's not what you want to do. You don't want to imitate. And then you also know people's imitating when they don't do it for long periods of time. If you see somebody doing something for 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month, 1 year, they imitating somebody still. You don't add your own flavor till you keep going, till you keep getting that loss, you keep taking L's, you keep falling, you keep hitting your knees, you keep bumping your head. That's how you keep learning. But you gotta be paying attention through that whole time that you bumping your head, that you falling. You gotta be paying attention. If you know what I'm talking about, if you like what I'm talking about, like, share, subscribe, hit the like button, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. Send 5 if you got any concerns or any questions you have. It's the 5-foot giant in the building. We different. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. You think I call myself a giant for no reason? You think I use that exclusive vintage name for no reason? I use myself as high class. I put myself in a pedestal. I think I'm the biggest. I don't even think I know it. I don't even think no more. I know it. I know I'm the greatest. I know I'm the best. I know I'm destined to be wealthy beyond my dreams. I am wealthy beyond my dreams already. Y'all hearing me right now, or y'all still sleeping, B? This is the way I need everybody that's on this live speaking to themselves. I don't need y'all putting yourself down. I don't need y'all being mad, being angry, being sad, blaming somebody else. Yeah, all y'all do is blame your mom. Hey, I'm not where I want to be at because I ain't grew up with a pool behind in my backyard. I don't give a fuck about no pool in your backyard. You think I give about a pool in the backyard? Well, I ain't come here to swim. You heard? I swim with sharks. You can't put a shark in a pool, right? That's why I don't got a pool, because I'm a shark. You hear me? Oh, y'all still sleeping, B. You can't put a lion next to sheep because the lion's going to destroy the sheep. The lion's going to eat. The lion is going to hunt. Don't play with me. Don't play with my time. Don't play with God's time. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. God is good and God is real, you heard? Let's go. Let's continue working. Let's keep putting in this work. Let's keep putting in this work. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ah. Let's go. Oh, I'm tripping. Balance, strength, and condition. That definitely wasn't balance. That was getting my breath back. That shit takes a lot of focus. I suggest y'all don't try this at home, you heard? I suggest y'all don't try balance, strength, and conditioning at home without my assistance. You know what I'm saying? You want to hire me? Make sure you go to my Instagram, 5 Foot Giant. You know what I'm saying? I travel. I go to different gyms. I go to different cities. You know what I'm saying? If your money's right, might take a flight. You know what I'm saying? We might collab. We might do something. You know what I'm saying? But like at the same time, I want to see people's effort. I want to make sure people's effort is there. That's the number one thing. Your effort. If you don't got effort, you ain't shit. If you don't keep your word, you ain't shit. You heard? That's how we coming. That's how we giving it up. You don't take care of your kids, you ain't shit. That's how we coming. That's how we coming. I don't want nobody around me that's fugazi. I don't want nobody around me that don't handle their business, that don't stand on business, that don't stand on 10 toes. You know what I'm saying? When they say something, do they mean it? Or are they just talking because they got lips? They just talking because they got lips, or when they talking, they mean what they say. That's how we coming, you heard? You gotta mean what you say. You want innovators around you. You want people with discipline around you. You want people that's consistent around you. Come on, y'all. What is we doing out here? What is we doing out here? We playing with our time or we working? We playing with our time or are we working? Let's work that. Let's work that. We never been scared to put in this work. We ask for more work. We hunting for the work. We hungry for the work. You heard? Let's go. Let's go. If you fall, you get back up. If you fall, you get back up. You fall 100 times, you get back up 101 times, and you keep going again. That's a person that's never gonna lose. You heard? You only lose when you quit. That's the only time you lose. You only lose when you quit. You don't lose when you focus. When you fall and you get back up and you keep going, you keep running, you keep striving, you ain't losing. You learning. You getting more free game. That's free game. The loss is just free game. It's a book. You get in a book. You gonna read it and see what's up. Why you lost and keep on going with the next mission. You heard? Let's go. Let's go. God is not the only one watching you. God is not the only one watching you. Your kids is also watching you. You hear me? Your kids is also watching you. Your kids is watching all your moves. They watching what you do when you mad. They watching what you do when you happy. They watching what you do when you lose, when you win. They watching you, you heard? And you want to show them the right way. You want to show them the right way. The right way is not giving up. You heard? You don't want to give up. Now, if something is in your plans and then out of nowhere, it don't make no sense to be in your plans, yeah, you can get rid of it. But that's not giving up. That's adjusting your life. You heard? You adjusting your life. You making an executive decision. You heard? Executive decision. My fault. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here tired from these little workouts. You heard? We out here, we working. You know what I'm saying? We ain't come here to fit in, we came here to stand out. If God woke you up, if God blessed you with another day, and he keeps on blessing you, make sure you take full advantage of it. The last thing you want is to not take advantage of an opportunity. You know, that's the last thing you want. What you really want, you want God to see what you did with the opportunity he gave you that first time. You want God to see the opportunity he gave you that first time and what you did with it and how many people you helped and how many people you put on. And then he decides what is he going to do next if he's going to give you another opportunity. You feel me? Let's go, man. Let's stop playing, B. Y'all keep playing with your time. Y'all keep playing with your time. Damn, I'm tired. I might just stay to these right now. Oof. 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 My legs is on fire, y'all. My legs is on fire. Yo, we need 100 likes. We at 89. We need 100 likes. We at 89. Like, share, subscribe. Hit that like button for me if you're still here. Whoever's here, press that like button. Let's get that to 100, you heard? We need to get that to 100. I believe in something. I see the vision. Let's get it. I want people to stay active. I need people to stay motivated. I need people to wake up. Share this live. Share this live with somebody that you know that's sleeping. When you know that's still sitting on their couch. When you know that's lazy. Then you know it needs motivation. You know it needs discipline. You know it needs consistency in their life. Share this live with them. Share this live with them. They're going to love it. They're going to love it because now they're going to wake up every morning and they're going to have somebody screaming at the video. They're going to have somebody motivating somebody at the video. They're going to watch somebody work out for free. You get the whole package. You're going to get teaching. I'm going to teach you about your body. I'm going to teach you how to maintain the abs. You heard? That's what it's all about. That's what we talking about. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. You heard? I appreciate the man that sent me $15. I appreciate the people that sent me $5. Appreciate the people that sent me $1. Doesn't even matter how much they send it. As long as they interacting, we communicating, and we building a community between us. That's all I want. You heard? As long as I help one person, I felt like I helped 1 million people because that one person that actually understands, that actually is here to learn and actually learned and got that free game, and now he's gonna be able to put it into his own life and put it into play. That one person might change 100 people's lives. And then since he changed 100 people's lives, each one of those people gonna go out and change 100 people's lives. So just me changing one person's life makes a big difference. So that's what it's all about. Stop paying attention too much about, oh, I only changed one, I only had 1 view, I only had 2 views. That might be all you need. You know what I'm saying? That's God's way of asking you, are you who you say you are? You know what I'm saying? Or you are who you say you are. A lot of people want to be demons. A lot of people want to be gangsters. And I tell people you don't want to be that. What you want to be, you want to be godly. You want to be godly. You want generational wealth for your kids. You don't want to be rich. When you rich, you could be broke the next day. When you could have $1 million, but you spend the $900,000 and $999,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you really got $1 the next day. It's just that simple. But when you wealthy beyond your dream, when you build generational wealth, when things took time, when things was built brick by brick, right? It's harder to break. It's harder to break. It's harder to fall off from that because now you're not working for your money. Now you're working on building. Now you're just building. Now you're just adding more things to your life. You know what I'm saying? So people like to use this thing. They like to tell people, yo, instead of wasting your life savings on buying a house, why don't you buy assets? You gotta buy assets. You gotta buy things that build you money, that make you money while you sleeping. You want to build a business that makes you money while you sleeping, that builds you wealth while you sleeping, that builds you wealth while you working on something else, while builds you wealth making you money while you with your kids, while you're on vacation. That's the goal, to make money while you're doing something else. That's the goal. That's the entrepreneur lifestyle right there. So what you want to do, you want to build different businesses that have that bring assets, that accumulate assets, right? That accumulate profit. You know what I'm saying? An asset is a business that accumulates profit. You know what I'm saying? So you want to accumulate profit. Cool. Now what you're gonna do is you gotta either build up a team, and if you don't have a team, you don't want to be hunting people down. If you don't have a team, you gotta make yourself even more smart. You gotta educate yourself even more. The things you're weak at, you gotta get stronger at. Stop thinking you need people. Stop waiting on people. You could do it yourself as well. It's even better if you had a team, obviously, because 4 brains work better than 1. But you don't want to be waiting for a team. Sometimes a team accumulates itself. You attract people. You want to be able to attract people. Once you attract people, the team builds itself. You know what I'm saying? People start seeing your hard work. People see if you're a good leader. You might need a leader, or you might be a good leader. But a good leader needs soldiers. You know what I'm saying? He needs people that he could tell people what to go handle certain things like that. He could be focused on the more important things. You know what I'm saying? More life-changing decisions. You heard? Like, that's not what we're here for. We're not here to play. We're not here to look the same. We're not here to fit in. We came here to stand out. That's why I keep telling y'all, like, share, subscribe, press the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. 75, if you got any concerns or any questions, you heard? I do this shit because I love this shit. I love motivating people. I love talking to people and motivating them and making them better. You know how many people out here need that? They don't want that. They don't want to speak to me. They don't care about me. What they want the message. F the messenger. I'm just the messenger. I don't want you to care about me. I don't want you to think about me, nothing. I just want you to hear the message. Get the message. Get the message. Hear the message and run with it. You heard? If it does good to you, if you feel like it's good for you, if you feel like you understand, if you feel like I'm right. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you don't gotta agree to everything that I say. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree to it. Could be my favorite basketball player, Allen Iverson. He's my favorite basketball player all time, Allen Iverson, right? But at the end of the day, if he says something in an interview that I dislike, he's not gonna stop being my favorite player all time. But I might be like, oh, I don't like the way he thinks. Oh, I don't like the way he does business. Oh, I don't like the way he does this. And that's cool. But that doesn't mean I hate the guy. It doesn't mean I dislike him. That doesn't mean I stop showing support. That doesn't mean that. You know what I'm saying? What you want to do is you want to be able to know the difference. You also don't want to be agreeing with somebody only because they're your favorite basketball player at all time. Now you agree with everything they say, everything they do, even if it goes against your religion. That's not what you want to do either. You know what I'm saying? The main thing is you got to stop judging each other. People judge each other mentally, naturally. You know what I'm saying? You look at somebody, boom, your brain is judging them already without you even knowing, without you even noticing, right? But the thing is, you could control that. You could control that. The way you control that is by taking full advantage of your time. Taking full control of your life. Stop making up excuses. As soon as you stop making up excuses, as soon as you tell yourself, I'm not making no more excuses of that's it, I'm done with these excuses. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna ask myself why I'm not winning, why I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Ask yourself that. Figure it out. Write down your goals. Write down what you gotta eliminate from your life, and keep it going. Keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? When you crossing the street, you look both ways, right? Exactly. So when you're wasting your money, look both ways. When you're making a decision, when you're making an investment, when you're working on something, when you're working out, look both ways. It's the same thing. It's the same aspect. Look both ways, or you will get hit by a car, or you will get hit by life hard. Life don't care about nobody. Life don't got no feelings. Time don't got no feelings. Time is priceless. You can't buy time. That's the only thing in life that you can't buy is time. You heard? If you ever try to buy time, you're gonna be stuck trying to find it. You're gonna be looking for it forever. You're gonna be stuck. You heard? Let's go, man. Stop playing. Let's continue working, B. Let's continue working. 50-pound plate. We ain't come here to play. You got a 50-pound plate, we ain't come here to play. 5-foot giant working out like every day. 5-foot giant working out every day. You work. Let's go. Ah. Ah. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. If God woke you up, if God blessed you with another day, if God blessed you with another 24, if God blessed you with another blessing, with another opportunity, make sure you take full advantage of it. Make sure you take full advantage of it. The last thing you want is that you go back to sleep and you miss your opportunity. You don't know what time God has an opportunity for you, just for you. You're never gonna know the time. So you might as well wake up every time. Every time you open your eyes, anytime you see yourself waking up, you have the energy to wake up, get up. Get up. Get up. The first blessing is you getting up, opening your eyes. The second blessing is you actually taking your first steps. That's another blessing. The third blessing is you saying your prayers to God, thanking Him and appreciating Him for everything He's done for you yesterday, today, and tomorrow. You hear me? And then after that, you got to motivate your people around you. You know what I'm saying? But before that, you got to make sure you motivate yourself. I forgot this step. You got to motivate yourself. After God is you. You got to put yourself after that. You know what I'm saying? And then you got to become godly. You got to make sure you're preaching the right things to yourself. Make sure your prayer run correctly with God. That you let go everything that you need to let go from yesterday and keep it moving. Keep it going. You know what I'm saying? That's how we're gonna elevate. That's how we're gonna become the biggest influencer. That's how we're gonna become legendary. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. Let's keep standing out. You know what I'm saying? Let's not be the same. Don't fall for the tricks. Don't fall for whatever they got for you. You know what I'm saying? Be yourself. Be your own person. They're gonna try to trick you. They're gonna try to make you believe things that they believe. If you believe on something, if you believe in yourself, keep believing on yourself. You heard? You your best bet. I'd rather bet on myself than bet on somebody else to take care of me. You know what I'm saying? Bet on a job to go to give me insurance. I don't need insurance. You heard? I'm gonna take care of myself. I'm gonna do my own research. I'm gonna do what I gotta do to stay healthy. I'm gonna eat my fruits. I'm gonna drink my water. I'm gonna intake my H3O. I'm gonna intake my vitamins. You feel me? Like, that's how I'm coming. You heard? That's how I'm giving it up. I ain't come here to fit in. I ain't come here to play with anybody. This is not a park where we come to play. You know what I'm saying? I don't go to Planet Fitness to fit in. I come to Planet Fitness to stand out. You heard? You heard? Let's go. Y'all know what I'm about. Y'all know what I'm about. I'm about that win. We can do whatever it takes to win. We do whatever it takes to win. We trying to win. We ain't trying to be the same. We ain't trying to debate. There's no debate on my workouts. My morning workout, there's no debate. I'm getting up and I'm going to get that work done by any means. You heard? Nobody can stop the morning workouts. Nobody can stop the afternoon workouts. Nobody can stop the late night workouts. Nobody can start the nobody can stop the morning motivation. Nobody can stop it. You heard? You heard? Because it is God's work. When God puts something, when God plants something, and the seed is growing and it's flourishing, they can't stop it. You heard? God is good and God is real. I say that shit every morning, every day, faithfully, because I mean that shit. I mean that shit. You think I'm speaking for no reason? You think I'm talking because I got lips? I think I'm speaking because I got lips. It's because I know and I'm speaking from experience, and I know what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. That's why I'm talking. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm live. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out, you heard? Let's continue. Let's continue working. Let's continue working. Thank you, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's continue working. Y'all still sleeping, B? Y'all know I can't. Y'all know I can't go without my morning coffee. Y'all know I can't go without my morning coffee. You heard? Mmm. And. Do y'all see what I'm talking about? Y'all see what I'm talking about? My girl just knocked on the door. You know what I'm saying? Brought in some coffee. Delicious coffee, too. You know what I'm saying? She ain't had to ask me, babe, you want coffee? She ain't had to, none of that. I didn't even know she was up. She's up there making coffee already. That's what I'm talking about. You need a woman, you need somebody on your side, you need a partner that's gonna care for you more than you care about yourself. You heard? I forgot that I gotta make my coffee. You feel me? Boom, she made it for me. She knows I gotta train later. She knows she gotta go to work later. The kids gotta do their exercise, gotta do their regular routines. You know what I'm saying? Like we out and about. You know what I'm saying? We not about being like everybody else. We about growing. We about elevating. Like I was telling y'all earlier about relationship, me and my girl be working on getting rid of the argument as fast as possible. Right? We working on getting rid of the argument as fast as possible. So instead of us arguing for 2 weeks or all day or all week, we take 20 minutes to argue. Say whatever you want. We debate. We don't even argue. Say whatever you want. Boom. Then say your piece. Boom. Now I say what I want, whatever I want. Now I say my piece. And boom, we done right there. You know what I'm saying? An argument don't gotta be an argument for a couple of days because it's gonna distract you from your goals. It's gonna distract you from your plans, from your ambitions, for the things that you already have planned to get it done. All it's gonna do is gonna slow you down. That's all that it's gonna do. Is gonna slow you down. You don't want to slow down. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you want to slow down, but sometimes you want to pick it up. Sometimes you want to pick it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You want to pick it up and go for it. You know what I'm saying? Go for your vision. Go for your goals. You want to run. You want to run. 9 times out of 10, you're not running. Look, this is how you run. As fast as your arm moves, that's as fast as your hand's gonna move. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you could do little short ones like this. You know what I'm saying? Boom, go little long ones. This is strides. Strides. You know what I'm saying? Then you go little short ones. I know it might look funny, but y'all see my ass working. Y'all see my ass working. That's what you want to do. This is what you want to do. Look, this is what you want to do. This is what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Go one leg up. Switch your legs. As fast as your hand move, that's as fast as your legs move. You know what I'm saying? But y'all see my legs not moving, and it feels weird. You know what I'm saying? Still feels like I'm working on my abs. Try it. Still feels like you're working on your abs. You're doing this, tighten up your abs, and do this. It's gonna feel like you're running. It's gonna feel like the same thing as if you was running almost. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna feel obviously a little bit different, a little bit easy, but you're gonna feel like you're running. You know what I'm saying? You do the short ones, it's like you're running fast. It's like you're running fast. You know what I'm saying? So you wanna know yourself. You wanna know your body. You want to take data on yourself. You want to know what gets you tired. You know what gets you lazy. What gets you going. What gets you moving. You know what I'm saying? We ain't come here to play. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. Let me show you this video real quick. Got a video for y'all real quick. This coffee is amazing. I can't stop drinking it. Alright, I'm gonna show you this short clip, and I want y'all to tell me what y'all think about it. You heard? Because let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna show you right now. Oh shit! drop this whole shit. Alright, I'm gonna show you a video. I'm gonna show you a video real quick of Tekashi 6ix9ine speaking about his probation and his sentencing, his new case that he just caught. Now I want you to learn from this because he's a person that has reached his full potential pretty much.
Tekashi 6ix9ine, interview number 2. Yeah. After the interview of the year.
Yeah, so am I a regular now? People are like, yo, make him a regular. Am I
You're a regular. This is number 2.
Yeah.
This is number 2.
Amazing.
Well, look, the last interview was crazy. It's at over 15 million views right now. Which
Yeah.
makes it, I believe, the biggest interview of the year just across the board.
So I told you that. I told you that.
Mm-hmm.
You were fighting it, but I was like, yo, just do it.
Yeah. But I
me
also
skip
told you
this
when I was
part.
going to roll it out. And I think everyone else will really enjoy the interview.
So can I just ask you a question? I know I'm an interview.
Lance. Basically, what happened with Marlon was
40 grand. Like, he got a divorce.
it wasn't anything that happened.
It starts.
Hold
There's a
on.
lot of media there. The judge just screams. He's like, you, like, I thought I did something. He's like, you, give me your phone. Are you crazy? Like, he's like, everybody, like, chill. And he's like, yo, give your phone. You're going to give your phone to the court reporter. You know, it's a federal courtroom, so there's no cameras allowed. Mm-hmm. And he apologized to me. He's like, yo, I apologize, Mr. Hernandez, for, you know, this happening again. Because remember, when I was testifying, somebody recorded me in the media room on thing, and that's highly not supposed to happen because of federal courtroom. So for that Chapo case, Diddy's case, you see how many cameras were in for Diddy? You can't record it in the courtroom because under the federal, law, there's no cameras allowed in federal court.
Right. That's why you have sketch artists.
That's why you have a sketch artist.
Right.
So somebody tried to record me while I was about to get arraigned. And the judge flipped. And then, I was arraigned on new charges for the assault of the guy in the mall. And the judge actually said, yo, I'm sorry this is happening to you, like that people still feel some type of way for your cooperation. The prosecutors pursued detention. They pursued me going to jail. They're like, we don't feel like, he should be, let out or whatever. And the judge was like, no, he's going to get an ankle monitor. And I was like, I felt my whole family was surprised. Everybody was surprised. We were super happy with, like, the couple more days extra they gave me till I get sentenced.
Okay, so why not sentence you right then and there as opposed to give you an ankle monitor and push it back a little bit?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
I play that video from Tekashi 6ix9ine not because I think he's cool, not because I'm a fan of him, none of that. I played a clip of Tekashi 6ix9ine speaking of how he's in court and people still trying to record him. He's in court because he's fighting in gyms. He's in court because the snitching allegations and people's attacking him and people's doing this and people's doing that. You don't want to be in this position. Get out the streets. Tekashi was a boy that joined a boy, whatever you want to call it, that joined the gang just to, he probably didn't even join the gang. He just surrounded himself with gang members and went in the music industry and basically Tupac it. You know what I'm saying? Went crazy. You know what I'm saying? He was beefing with anybody that wanted to smoke. He's putting himself out there. You know what I'm saying? He ain't come there to play. He ain't come there to fit in. He came there to stand out. Like, he was standing on business. He was sending hits, doing shootout, doing this, doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he lived his life. He lived he lived more than most people that that's living or that was rappers, right? And now look at him now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's getting money doing interviews, he's getting money doing different things. But at the end of the day, do you think he's happy with going to court because people is attacking him, people don't agree? Things that happened 5 years ago, things that happened 10 years ago, like people still gonna be remembering that you snitched, people still gonna be calling you a rat, people still gonna be just on it. You know what I'm saying? So like what you wanna do is you wanna be different. You don't wanna get yourself prosecuted. You don't want to be able to have to go to court because you got a court arrangement. You don't want to have to be watching over your shoulder, watching on your back. Being famous is cool, but being famous comes with a lot as well. That's what y'all gotta know. That's what y'all don't want to know. That's what y'all don't want to hear. Y'all only thinking about the money part and the richness and the this and the that. But y'all gotta think about how does he feel inside having to go to court and you be famous. People, they tell you in court you could go to jail if you pull out a camera. People still pulling out cameras. People still risking it all. You know what I'm saying? They do sketches of people because the cameras are not allowed. So, like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Like, I haven't seen somebody this popular for something that the world don't agree with. The world never agreed with snitching. Even it's not a race thing, kinda, but like even other races understand that no snitching, no telling, no this, no that. You know what I'm saying? Even though the word snitching got away from its meaning, like badly. You know what I'm saying? It got away from its meaning. Now people got 130 different meanings for snitching, and it's like y'all can say whatever y'all want. What I'ma say is, stay out the streets. The streets is not the way right now. Right now, the way is become an entrepreneur, take care of your family, find what you love, find what comes easy to you, and go with that. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, going in the streets, trying to make a name for yourself, and in today's world, with the social media and all these cameras, you can't do nothing without getting away from it. Even if you don't get exposed, you deep down in your mind, you're gonna think, damn, there was a camera that caught me doing this, there's a camera that caught me doing that. So you gotta be very you want to be very technical with everything you do. You know what I'm saying? You want to get a lot of information before you say yes to something, or before you agree to something, or before you sign something. Especially nowadays. Nowadays, you see you see Drake taking Kendrick to court over raps. Like, you just don't know who could take you to court for the smallest thing. So what you want to do is you want to be prepared for everything. Everything. You don't want to be one-dimensional. You don't want to be one-dimensional. You don't want to just be good at one thing. You want to be great at multiple things. I'm going to give you an example. It's like LeBron James, right? LeBron James don't focus on just getting rebounds. LeBron James don't focus just on jump shots. He focuses on assists. He focuses on the rebound, the points, the leadership on the court, the leadership off the court. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's focused on his family, his kids, his this, his that. Like, he's focused, you heard? So don't think that he's just taking it lightly. He ain't taking it lightly. He's working hard. He probably working harder than when he was in his prime, for all we know. You know what I'm saying? Because to be 40 years old and still running like you're 20 years old is amazingly legendary. It's godly. You heard? It's godly. That's the way I see it. I see it as damn, he's godly. That he's showing us a great example of what you could be. So I see myself the same way. I see myself as if I was LeBron. You know what I'm saying? I'm young. I'm an OG. I'm a young OG in the game. You feel me? I've been training for a while. I've been making music. I just started kind of making music. I'm like a rookie when it comes to music, but I still put myself out there because I don't care what nobody thinks. I'm gonna do in this lifetime of mine. I'm gonna do everything that I ever wanted to do. If I wanted to make music, boom, I'll make music. If I wanted to be a personal trainer, boom, I'll be a personal trainer. If I wanted to buy my mama a house, boom, I'll buy my mama a house. If I wanted to drive a Lamborghini, boom, I'm gonna drive a Lamborghini. Like, in this life, I'm gonna complete all my missions. I'm gonna check off everything off my checklist, but I'm not in a rush. We're not in a rush in the sense of we got a lot of patience because we don't want to make mistakes. When you're in a rush, that's how you start tripping over things you don't even need to trip over. Things that you usually would jump over, that hurdle, you know what I'm saying? Things that you usually would fall and stand back up because there's a little cut and put a Band-Aid on and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't want to be like nobody else. We want to elevate the game. We don't want to bring people down. We want to bring people up. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. You heard? Man, but y'all already know, man. Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. Send 5. You got any concerns or any questions? You know what I'm saying? When you want everybody active, everybody ready to go. You want to stay ready so you won't have to get ready. A lot of people's trying to get ready now. Like, bro, you should have been ready. You should have been active. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to have to get ready when God comes with the opportunity. The opportunity is not going to be there forever. You're not going to have time to get ready. So you want to stay ready so you won't have to get ready. You get me? Let's go. Don't tell me y'all still sleep and be. We need everybody up, active, and ready to go. God is good and God is real. Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. You know what I'm saying? Send 5 if you got any concerns or any questions, you heard? We ain't come here to play. We come here to stay consistent. We come here to teach discipline. We out here to be honorable. We ain't come here to fit in. You heard? I've been telling y'all that. I've been telling y'all that. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out and be honorable men. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's go. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. We got 99 likes. We 1 like away. We 1 like away. We 1 like away. Let's go. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. Who's gonna be the leader to give me that last like? Who's gonna be the leader to give me that last like? Who's gonna give me the leader to be that last like? We got 99 likes. We need 100 likes. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. We got 102 likes. Let's go. Appreciate everybody out here. Salute to everybody. What's up to everybody? I appreciate everybody that's on this live. Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. Y'all already know how we giving it up. Y'all already know how we coming. You know what I'm saying? If God woke you up and God bless you, make sure you take full advantage of it, you heard? Don't take it as, oh, I just got lucky. Oh, is it? Nah, you ain't get lucky. God woke you up. God picked you. God knew that you are the one for the mission. He knew that you was the perfect pick. He knew that you have ambition. He knew that you was the one that could change the world. He knew that you got to change this one person's life, for this one person can change everybody else's life. You know what I'm saying? He picked you. So you got to be able to take that pick and run with it. You heard? Don't let it go of the opportunity. Don't let go of the opportunity. That opportunity comes and goes. But once it comes, you gotta grab it like you never grabbed it before, because you don't know the next time you're gonna get another opportunity. You don't know the next time God is gonna feel like blessing you. You don't know the next time, so you wanna stay ready so you won't have to get ready. You hear me? Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. Send 5 if you got any concerns or any questions. We ain't come here to fit in, we came here to stand out, you heard? Let's go. Y'all see what's going on. Be early in the morning, we up, active, ready to go. Man, we ain't come here to play. We ain't come here to play, man. Y'all can play with anything. Y'all can play all y'all want. We ain't gonna be the one playing. We ain't gonna be the one playing. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Let's go. We gonna be the we gonna be the one making the plays. You heard? We creating the plays. We drawing up the plays. Y'all gotta execute the plays. You heard? You ain't come here to fit in. Let's get it. When you fall once, you get back up. I seen me fail. I seen me fail before. I ain't nothing. I'm gonna get it right back. I'm gonna get it right back. Told y'all I was gonna get it right back. Told y'all I was gonna get it right back. If you fall 100 times, you get up 111 times. Last time I felt like that, I hurt my whole knuckles, my whole wrist, and all that. But me, we don't fear no workouts. We don't fear no workouts. We only fear God. We don't fear no workouts. How we gonna fear workouts? That makes no sense. Like, you scared to fall, you scared to fail on a workout. That means you weak-minded. That means you care too much what people think. You can't be caring what people think about you. You gotta care what God thinks about you, what your kids think about you, what your wife thinks about you. That's what matters. But the outside world that don't do nothing for you, it just makes no sense, It just makes no sense. Like, you're doing that for no reason. You really want to have a reason. For everything you do, you want to have a reason. You know what I'm saying? You want to have a why. That's how you stay focused. That's how you stay on top of your game. That's how you dominate. You know what I'm saying? That's how you have the hunger to dominate. If you don't have the hunger, the grit, the hunger, you know what I'm saying? You need that hunger. You know what I'm saying? To dominate. You want to be able to dominate in the morning. You want to be able to dominate in the night. You want to be able to dominate in the afternoon. You don't want to have no stop to your domination. Your domination should be extremely domination. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want nobody to be able to debate that. Like, yo, he's not dominating. Like, it shouldn't even be a question. You heard? Like I said, man, like, share, subscribe, hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? Hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. Send $5 if you got any concerns or any questions, you heard? We out here working, man. We out here working. You know what I'm saying? We working. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. 50-pound plate. We ain't come here to play. 50-pound plate. We ain't come here to play. Let's go. Let's go. Let's work. Let's work. They just waking up. While they just waking up, while they taking the buggers out of their nose, the drools out their mouth, we out here working already. We out here already getting better. Already being focused, already teaching, already doing God's work. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's go. We ain't come here to fit in. Came here to stand out, you heard? Like, share, subscribe, hit that like button at the top. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep working. Uh. 50-pound plate, we ain't come here to play. 5-foot giant working out like every day. You heard? Let's go. Let's go. If they don't clap for you, you gotta be able to clap for yourself. If they don't cheer for you, you gotta be able to cheer for yourself. You hear me? If they don't speak good on your name, you gotta be able to speak good on your name yourself. You gotta learn how to do things yourself. A lot of y'all is expecting people to do something for you. You waiting on your friends. You waiting on your mom. You waiting on your dad. Stop waiting on these people. You know what I'm saying? And just start making things happen for yourself. You heard? The longer you wait, the longer you're going to wait. A lot of y'all notice how long you've been waiting already. And ask yourself how long you've been waiting for somebody to show you love. How long you've been waiting for somebody to step it up. How long you've been waiting for this. How long you've been waiting for that. How long? How long are you going to keep waiting? How long are you going to keep waiting? You don't want to be an innovator. You don't want to be the biggest influencer. You don't want to be the biggest. You don't want to learn what it feels like to have discipline each and every day, to have consistency each and every day. You don't want to know what it feels like. Do you know what it feels like to be consistent each and every day, to be disciplined each and every day, to be motivated? Do you know how it feels like when you dominated? When people know you're pure domination, when you don't come here to play, you don't come here to fit in? Do you know what it feels like? Do you want to know what it feels like? Huh? Because it feels amazing. I feel godly. I feel like nobody could fuck with me. You hear me? That's how I feel. I feel like I'm a different species. I'm a different breed. I'm legendary. I'm continuing my story. It's a legendary story. In every video I make, every live I make, is legendary. It's another stepping stone. It's another milestone. I keep reaching goals that I never thought I was going to reach. But do you know how that happened? With God's work. This is God's work. The devil ain't going to make me this great. The devil ain't going to make me this powerful. The devil ain't going to make me talk like this, think like this, have vision like this, work out like this. The devil is going to make you weak. He's going to make it scary. He wants you to have fear. He wants you to fear the world. He wants you to fear him. He wants you to fear working out. He wants you to fear eating good, eating fruits. He wants you to have fear. He wants you to say, oh, I don't like it. Oh, I'm too tired. Oh, I got to do this. Oh, I got to do that. He wants you to have excuses. That's where he flourishes the most. That's where he flourishes the most. The devil wants you to have excuses. The devil wants you to be weak. He wants you to be tired. He wants you to be sleeping, B. The devil wants you to be sleeping, B. What the fuck you think I say y'all still sleeping, B, each and every fucking day? Huh? You think I say that for no reason? You think I'm saying that because I got lips, because I'm just talking for no reason? Or do you think I have a reason for it? Huh? I looked at the devil straight in his eyes and I tell him, fuck you. You hear me? I look at the devil straight in his eyes and I tell him, F you. You hear me? Because I'm gonna win. I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna be the greatest. I'm gonna be legendary. Nobody can stop it, not even the devil. You hear me? The only person that can stop me is me. We ain't come here to fit in. We ain't come here to play. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. And that's what we're gonna do. We don't got no doubt. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. And there's no doubt about that. You hear? We don't got no doubt. We don't got no plan B. We go straight to plan A. And we gotta make that shit happen by any means. Nobody gonna stop this. Nobody gonna play with this. Nobody got this much energy. Nobody got this much energy to hold this. You hear me? Nobody's gonna stay this consistent. Nobody's gonna stay this disciplined. This is what I do. This is who I am. I love this shit. If I didn't love this shit, I wouldn't do this at 3 in the morning. I wouldn't do this at 1 in the morning. I done woke up at 1 in the morning for y'all, you hear me? To speak my piece. Because this is my therapy right here. I just speak to the camera and let it be known what it is and what it ain't. You hear me? Is y'all still sleeping, B? Or is y'all still sleeping, B? I don't want people still. I can't speak to people that's sleeping. I need to speak to people that's up, ready to go, ready to work. That's who I like. That's who I fuck with. I don't give a fuck if it's Saturday, Sunday, the weekend. It doesn't matter. I don't even know what day it is. Every day is a winning day. Every day is my birthday. Every day I'm going to win. Every day I'm going to be the biggest. Every day I'm going to be legendary. Every single day. I don't take no days off. I don't got time to take off. My son, he want to drive a Lamborghini. My daughter want to drive a Lamborghini. My wife, she wants 10 different houses with a pool in the backyard. You think I could rest? You think I'm trying to rest? Or you think I'm coming here to work? Or you think I'm coming here to work? Huh? Why you think I got a machine with a hat to make my own hats? Huh? Why y'all think? Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all what I've been working on. You heard? It's not even done work. This is just something I've been shopping for. Look, this is plain hats. Plain hats. You hear me? Plain hats. I got a whole bunch of these. I probably got like 20 of these. I ain't gonna show y'all all of them. You know what I'm saying? But I got pure plain hats. You feel me? Let me show y'all another pack. More hats. Let me show you the other pack. Hold on. Let me show you the other pack. Let me show you the other pack. More hats. Different colors too. More hats. More hats. Different colors too. You heard? Look. Look. I brought plain black gloves. I brought plain black gloves. Why? Why did the 5-foot giant buy plain black gloves? You know why? I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna show you why. Instead of telling you, I'm gonna show you why. Look. Look, this is socks. Y'all see the certified socks? Y'all see the certified socks, right? Certified socks, right? God is good and God is real, certified socks. Why y'all think I could do with the gloves? What y'all think I could do with the glove? I could do this with socks. If I could do this with hats, you feel me? Look, got my hats. If I could do this with hats and socks, why I can't do it with gloves? Why I can't do it with gloves? Talk to me, y'all. We working out here. We working out here. We entrepreneurs. Y'all think we came here to play? Y'all think we came here to fit in? We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. We came here to stand out. Most people, when they get tired, they stop. A lot of people, when they get tired, they stop. When I get tired, I turn up. When I get tired, when I feel that pain, when I feel that normalness, when I'm like, oh shit, this shit hurt. I feel like a normal nigga if I stop. I'm not normal. There's nothing normal about me. That's why I speak like this. You hear me? That's why I speak like this. Because there's nothing normal about me. I'm not normal. I'm not regular. I'm legendary. I'm godly. That's what I call myself, godly. I don't call myself no gangster. I don't call myself no G. I don't call myself none of that words they be talking about out there. I don't even know what kids is calling the YNs. I'm not a YN. I'm a young OG or something of that nature. You heard? I'm the biggest. I'm the best. I'm the strongest. I'm the one. I rely on myself. You hear me? It's God first, and then me, myself, and I. And I rep all three. You hear me? Me, myself, and I rep all three. I put God first, and then that's me, myself, and I rep all three. Who do you put yourself? Huh? Who do you put first? Huh? Do you put the devil first? Because if you're not waking up when God is blessing you, if you're not waking up when God is giving you an opportunity, what is you really doing? Who is you giving the power to? Huh? Who is you working for, B? Who is you waiting for, B? That's what I'm asking, man. I'm just asking you a question. I'm just asking the questions, you heard? I'm just asking the questions, you heard? Now you mad that I'm asking you this question? Huh? It's a win or a lose. There's nothing in between. There's a God and a devil. There's nothing in between. Who are you? Who is you working for? Why did you wake up? Do you think the devil woke you up? Do you think God woke you up? That's a question you ask yourself. When you wake up, when you open up your eyes, ask yourself, did the devil wake me up or did God woke me up? Ask yourself that question. Because if you're not asking yourself that question, nobody's going to ask you that question. You hear me? And if nobody asks you that question, you're never going to know the answer to the question. You hearing me, or is y'all still sleeping, B? Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. So let's stand out. Let's stand out. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. So let's stand out. Why we acting the same? Why we acting like the nigga from across the street is me? Why we acting like El Certified, the biggest certified, the 5-foot giant is just like Jake from State Farm? I'm nothing like Jake from State Farm. You hear me? And I don't need a contract. I don't need nothing written down to tell me who I am. A lot of y'all is waiting for little contract, waiting for certificates to tell y'all who y'all are. They told me I couldn't be a personal trainer. They said I couldn't train if I didn't have a certificate. You hear me? Are y'all still hearing me? Are y'all still hearing me, B? They told me I couldn't be a trainer. I couldn't be in the gym training my friends, training my aunts, training my friends. I couldn't be in the gym training in nobody else's gym if I don't have a certificate. Right? They told me that shit. They told me that shit. I lived this life where they tell you can't do certain things. Now is the time where you can do everything. You could go on Instagram, you can act like you're a trainer. You could go on Instagram, you can act like you're a 5-star chef. You could do anything you want in this life now, right? I used to 10 years ago, if you wasn't who you said you are, you would get exposed. You feel me? The older people will tell you stop it. They'll put a stop to it. They'll call the cops on you. There's somebody on my block looking weird. The old people call cops on you. You hear me? You can't be in just random blocks. You can't just do anything you want. You hear me? Life is not fair. Life will grab you by your neck, throw you in the floor, and step on your neck hundreds of times till you get your ass up. Life ain't gonna tell you get up or I'm gonna stop. Nah, life is gonna keep stepping on you till you figure out it's not gonna stop stepping on you, and then you're gonna get up and you're gonna get your ass up, you're gonna get your shit together, and you're gonna go get it. We don't got time. We don't got time. We don't God's time. God is good and God is real. That's why I say that. Because we don't got time. Time is ticking. If you waste time, you're being disrespectful to who? To God. If you wasting time, you're being disrespectful to who? To God. Exactly. So why are you going to be disrespectful to God, bro? Why would you do that? Because you work for the devil. You heard? I just told y'all it's a win or a lose. There's nothing in between. There's a devil and there's a God. There's nothing in between. But the only thing is you get to pick. You get to pick. You get to pick. You got a multiple choice. You got two choices. You heard? And you get to pick. Now, are you going to pick the right choice? Are you going to make good decisions? Because 9 times out of 10, a person's wealthy beyond their dreams based on their decisions they make. Based on their decision. I never seen a person that's wealthy beyond their dreams making bad decisions. They might make 1 or 2 bad decisions because they wasn't focused or they just made a mistake moving fast. But I never seen them make a consistent bad decision. You don't see that. You don't see that nowadays. What you see is good decision makers. That's when we got ChatGPT. That's when we got AI. Now AI can help you make a decision. Now ChatGPT can help you buy a car, make a business. They'll build up a whole business if you know how to talk to it right. If you know how to use it correctly. Are y'all not hearing me? Y'all still sleeping, B? Don't tell me y'all still sleeping, B. We working. We active. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. So let's stand out, you all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They see what's going on. They see me working. They can act blind. They can act like Stevie Wonder all they want, you all. They can act like Stevie Wonder all they want, you all. Let's go. If they don't clap for you, clap for yourself. If they don't cheer for you, cheer for yourself. If they're not teaching you, teach yourself. If they're not helping you, help yourself. Are y'all not getting it? Are y'all not getting it? Like, stop playing with me, B. Stop playing with me, B. Don't act like I haven't been telling. Like, I've been telling y'all this shit. I've been telling y'all this, man. They don't want you to win. They want you to be lazy. They want you to be tired. They don't want you to be motivated. They don't want you to be elevated. You know what I'm saying? They don't want you to elevate yourself. They don't want you to elevate your troops. They don't want you to elevate people around you. They want you to be quiet. They want you to be silent. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't want you to speak your mind. If you speak your mind, you're going to say too much. They might boop you down. You know what I'm saying? They're going to shut you down right away. They'll shut your channel down. They'll shut your TikTok down. Shut all your social media down. Look at somebody like Charleston White. He been getting out of line. He be doing too much, right? That's the same thing that upper class say. Oh, he getting out of line? Shut his YouTube down. Now he got to get on other YouTube channels. He got to find other podcasts to get on and talk his shit. He don't got his own YouTube channel. They what they call it? They blackballed him. That's what they call it. They blackballed him. You know what I'm saying? I don't got nothing against Charleston White. I don't want to say I like him or don't. I don't know the guy. You feel me? But all I know is that he speak his mind. You know what I'm saying? And when he speak his mind, they don't like that. You know what I'm saying? And I do something similar. I speak my mind. I speak my truth. You feel me? But at the end of the day, it's F what they don't like. Because they don't pay your bills. They don't do nothing for you. They're not even helping you do anything. So why are you going to have to stop doing what you're doing that's giving you success, that's helping you feed your family? Why would you stop for a random rapper that don't like you? Or for a random fan that don't support you? Why would you stop? It just don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. People do things without making sense. A lot of people make no sense. A lot of people make no sense. You heard? You heard? Make sense of that. Make sense of that. Make sense of people not making sense. You know what I'm saying? You can't make sense of it. The only thing you can think about is they trying to waste my time. They trying to play with my time. They think my time is not as important. Hi, hello, what's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? You heard? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hope everybody's here. Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top. For all the new people that just got in here, like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top. Send $5 if you got any concerns or any questions. You heard? We out here. We ain't come here to play. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. You heard? They call it delusional. They call it procrastinated. They call it crazy. They call it this guy's nuts. They call me everything in the book. You heard? But you know what they can't call me? Huh? Comment down below what they can't call me. You heard? Comment down below what they can't call me. You heard? Because we legendary. We godly. Like I'm trying to tell you guys, man, I got a mission. I'm on a mission, and y'all about to see it. Y'all about to see the vision comes to fruition. Y'all about to see everybody know exactly why this whole time. Why is 5 Foot Giant working out in his boxes? Why is he so comfortable with life? Why is he influencing the world at a higher level? Why is he generating all these numbers? How is he doing this? How does he stay disciplined? How does he stay consistent? How does he stay motivated? Because I found something that I love. You heard? Because I love my kids. Because I want to reach my goals. Because I love myself that much. When you find somebody, when you find things that you love more than you love yourself, you're going to go harder each and every time. You ain't going to question why am I not waking up? You're not going to question why did I wake up? You're not going to question if I'm waking up. You know I'm waking up. You know I'm going to do what I got to do. You know I'm going to do my research. You know I'm going to educate myself if I have to. I ain't going to quit on my kids. I don't want my kids seeing me fail. I don't want my kids wondering where's their dad. I'm not gonna make a crime. I'm not gonna crash out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try my best to build something for them, to make life a little bit just easier for them. Not even a little bit, a lot easier for them. You know how many kids grow up with nothing? They don't got new shoes every Christmas. They don't got a new mask every Halloween. They don't got good Thanksgiving. They don't got a big turkey in their kitchen with family around them. Everybody don't live that life. Everybody don't live that life. Don't let the TV confuse you. Don't let the movies confuse you. Don't let the social media confuse you. There's kids out there, they got the same mask for the last 10 years. They've been having the same mask for the last 10 years. Every Halloween, they wear the same mask. And it's not even a mask that they bought at the store. It's a mask that they made in the house with a piece of paper and they cut up 2 circles. Are y'all not hearing me? Is y'all still sleeping me? This is real life situations. While everybody's celebrating and dancing and all this, there's people really struggling out there. I look outside my window right now and I see people sleeping outside. They're using their jacket as a blanket. You heard? They're using their jacket as a blanket. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. There's people out there sleeping in the cold. If you think you cold inside your house, if you wake up cold inside your house, when you come out of the shower and you're cold and you're freezing, think about the people that's outside. Think about the people that's homeless, that don't have a leg to stand on. And y'all complaining? Y'all complaining about waking up early? If the hardest part of my day is waking up at 3 in the morning, if the hardest part of my day is waking up at 3 in the morning, I live the best life. I feel like I'm blessed. I'm blessed beyond my dreams. The hardest part of my day is waking up at 1 in the morning, waking up at 2, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. That's the hardest part of my day. After that, it's easy. After that, it's a walk in the park. Once I'm up, once I'm active, once I'm motivated, there's no stopping this. You can't find this energy nowhere else. You can't buy this energy. I'm different. I'm one of one. You can't find this. You can't find an athlete like myself that's going to speak his mind. I'm not signed like Kyrie Irving to the NBA. Kyrie Irving can't tell you certain things that he want to tell you. LeBron James can't speak the way he wants to speak because they're signed. Yes, they're getting millions of dollars, but they're getting millions of dollars to stay quiet. They get millions of dollars to motivate you and promote to you whatever the NBA wants to promote to you. They don't got freedom. Yes, they got freedom outside of basketball. They can probably do this, do that, do this, do that, take care of their family, go on vacation, do whatever they want. But there's certain things they can't speak about. There's certain things they can't promote. There's certain things they're making them say. And it's okay. I got no problem with that, right? Because they feeding their family. But at the end of the day, I'm not signed. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. I'm not signed. I don't got no contract. I can say as I please. I can say whatever I want. They could shut down my TikTok. They could shut down my Twitter account. They could shut down my YouTube. They could do whatever they want. And somehow I'm going to figure out a way. I'm going to still go. I still got my 1% certified membership club app. You feel me? Where you can sign up and you become a member. A 1% certified member. You get to think, you get to get inside my brain pretty much. You get to see the way I think. You get to see my calendar, what I got planned for the week, what I got planned for the month, what I got planned for the year, what I got planned for each and every day. You get to speak to me as in a personal level, where to the point where you have a problem, I might be able to help you with your problem. We might be able to resolve that together. And there's multiple people that's members. All the members can see your message. You can send me a direct message or you can send me an overall message. You can ask a question. Hey guys, when you get mad at somebody, what do you do to not crash out? Boom, everybody's going to give you their answer. Everybody's going to feel like a team. Everybody's going to feel involved. Now we have a place where people could go and feel safe. People not feeling safe out here. People fear. People scared out here. People scared. They just took away the EBT, right? They just took away the government assistance, right? They want to put fear in you. They want you to need that. They want you to be on your knees begging for help. They want that. They don't want you spending too much. They don't want you eating a lot. They don't want you feeling luxurious. They don't want you feeling yourself. They don't want you feeling like a star. They don't want that for you. They want you to be crying. They want you to be fat. They want you to be sad. They want you to be stressed. They want you to be depressed. They want you to go in the hospital and buy all them pills and buy all the medicine that you're going to eventually become addicted to, and then you're going to have to need it for the rest of your life. And then when you have kids, now your kids got some type of problem because this medicine they gave you 5 years ago because you were stressed. You know what I'm saying? It just keeps going. It's a cycle that never ends. It's a cycle that you want to end, but it never ends. They want to keep you in that cycle. And once you get off that cycle, and now you start looking at people, and you start looking at people like, wow, I was in that cycle. When you take a step back, and you look at somebody else's life from a third person point of view, you're going to start seeing that you made the right decision. You're going to start seeing the way you was thinking before. You used to think like that. Why are you not thinking like that no more? Huh? Because you educated yourself, because you got that experience, you got that loss and you did something with it, instead of staying in the same spot each and every year, bumping your head again and again and again and again. What are you going to do that's different? What are you going to do that's different? How are you going to elevate yourself? How are you going to elevate your team? How are you going to elevate your family? How are you going to teach discipline to your kids? How are you going to stay consistent with your financial, with your mental, with your physical, with your emotions, with your financial? Like, how are you going to stay disciplined with everything? Huh? How are you going to stay consistent if you don't start with yourself? You got to start with yourself. Once people see you being disciplined, they see you holding on your own, they see you standing 10 toes, they see you being strong on your own, that's when people want to join you. That's when people start believing in you. But you got to keep showing them again and again and again and again and again. Keep feeding it to them. I know people need motivation this morning. I know there's people that's not getting up. I know there's people that's sad. I know there's people that's crying. I know there's people that's hurt. I know there's people that don't feel like they can't go anymore. I know there's people that want to die today. There's a million people that didn't wake up today. There's hundreds of thousands last month, last year that didn't wake up. That they not here. They had plans too. They wanted to chill with their family. They had dreams and goals, but they didn't get it done. They didn't accomplish it. The time was up. You know what I'm saying? Like, time is not on your side. Time don't wait for nobody. So if you got goals, if you got skills, if you got heart, if you got ambition, go for it. Stop thinking so much about the money. The money's going to come when people see your talent, when people see your hard work, when people see your results, when people see what you got going on, when people see that you're an entrepreneur, when people see that you take on so you come back from it and you get stronger. You don't get weaker. You don't stop. You slow down. When people see that in you, when they see you got discipline, they see you got consistency, they see you give 140% effort each and every day. They see that you dominating your game. They see that you dominating on your field. They see that. Once they see that, they're going to join you. They could keep talking behind your back, but not in front of you, because in front of you, you got too much energy. You got too much power. You got too much ambition. You got too much heart. Are y'all still sleeping, B? Is y'all still sleeping, B? Because we ain't come here to play. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. If God woke you up, if God blessed you, if God opened your eyes, God gave you another 24 hours, God gave you another opportunity, God gave you another blessing on top of the blessing, take full advantage of it. It don't make no sense to win today and then lose tomorrow. It's either you win or you lose. You heard? You don't want it to be a pattern of winning and losing, or losing. You want to be a pattern of winning, brick by brick. You're building up a winning building. You heard how you build up a building? With brick by brick. So every brick, you want it to be a win. You don't want this brick to be soft and shaky, and then the whole fucking brick building falls down. You don't want it to do that. You don't want the brick building to collapse because you didn't focus when you was putting that third brick or the 27th brick. Every brick count. That's you get 1% better each and every day. You can't skip steps. You can't skip to 40% better every day or 35% better every day. You only get 1% better every day. You only get one chance. One chance, one opportunity. You go all in each and every day. And you look at yourself in the mirror in the nighttime and you tell yourself, did you win the day? Did you win today? Or do you got to step it up, wake up earlier tomorrow and go try to get another win tomorrow? Or if you did win the day, tomorrow you gotta duplicate that shit. You don't want to be satisfied. You don't want to be comfortable. You don't want to do that. You don't want to be like that. You don't want to be like that. Don't tell me I still sleeping, but we ain't come here to play. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to stand out without no doubt. You hear me? We don't got to have no doubt. That's what crushes people the most, having doubt, having fear, thinking about it too much. Stop thinking too much. Stop thinking too much and just do it. If you love it and you're good at it and you got some skills and you be thinking about it, you can't leave your mind at all, do it. It don't matter what nobody thinks. It don't matter if somebody did it before you. Do it. Don't feel like you copying nobody. It's okay. It's okay. It's going to feel like that in the beginning. That's natural feelings. Everybody get that feelings. That's what God put it there for. God put it there to see if you are who you say you are. Do you say you're the best? So we're going to put you next to the best, and the best is going to be next to you. And what you're going to do about it? How are you going to separate yourself? How are you going to make sure you're godly? How are you going to make sure you're more disciplined? You're more consistent. You got to wake up earlier than him. You got to be more ambitious. You got to dominate. You hear me? Are y'all not hearing me right now? Or is y'all still sleeping, B? This is pure natural energy. I wake up with energy like this. I wake up like this. This is how I wake up each and every day. Ready to teach, ready to motivate, I know people need this, man. I talk to people every day. Each and every day I'm speaking to one of my friends. Each and every day I speak to a stranger somewhere at a coffee shop, somewhere at a gas station. And they always telling me, yo, I watched your video and it was amazing. It was great. I appreciate you. You help me every day. God is good and God is real. Y'all still sleeping, B? I'm in the gym training. People just walk by. You still sleeping, B? Girls, y'all still sleeping, B? Everybody, old people, young kids. Like, I affect everybody's life. You hear me? I'm for everybody. I'm not for grown men. I'm not just for women. I'm not just for the elderly. I'm not just for the kids. I'm for everybody. We international, you heard? International. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out, and that's exactly what we're going to continue doing. We're going to continue standing out. We're going to continue being great. We're going to continue surpassing our pedestal. We put ourselves up here, and then we got to surpass that. We put ourselves here, then we got to surpass that, and we're going to keep reaching up for the stars. We ain't gonna limit ourselves. We ain't gonna say, oh yeah, we got here. Nobody has done this, so let me just chill right here. No, I don't care if nobody done this. I got to do more. It's me versus me. It's not me versus John. It's not me versus Dawn. It's not me versus Jake from State Farm. It's me versus me each and every day. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. There's no way I'm going to let somebody that cares only about money or that cares about his Lamborghini is going to go harder than me. Nobody could go harder than me because me, I love my family. You hear me? I'm doing it for my kids. You think somebody that's doing it for a Lamborghini is going to go harder than somebody that's doing it for their kids, for their family, for their legacy? There's no fucking way. You hearing me? There's no way. There's just no way around it. There's no way around it. I won't let it happen. I just won't let it happen. You heard? I take full control of things like that. You hear me? I take full control. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I gotta make sure I put this charger in tune. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. We working. We working. This is God's work. This is God's work. This is God's work. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. This is God's work. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. You hear me? Let's go. Don't tell me y'all still sleeping, B. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm just getting my chargers, man. Y'all gotta come ready. I gotta come ready. Y'all gotta stay ready so we don't gotta get ready, you are. That's the type of shit I be trying to tell y'all, man. That's the type of shit I'm trying to tell you. Some of y'all just waking up. Some of y'all is rubbing boogers out y'all face. Like, bro, all type of people is here, man. If you just waking up, you just getting up, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's never too late. We on God's time. God decided to wake you up now for a reason. Y'all thinking, oh, I ain't wake up at 3 in the morning, the day is all over, I'm going to go back to sleep. No, God woke you up right now. If you woke up right now, this is your chance to elevate. This is your time to go get crazy, to go get creative, to go save your family. Go save your family. That's what I call it, saving your family, you heard? That's why we part of the 1% Certified Members Club, because we don't think like everybody else. I don't just take my people and we work out, and we work out, and we work out. That's not just what we do. We also talk with each other. We have those conversations that is hard to have. We have those private conversations. We have those mentorship type of conversation. I even take free game from my young boys. When my young boys is talking to me, I'm taking free game. I'm learning from them too. Even when I'm working out, yes, I'm the trainer. I'm doing this. I'm giving them free game and all that. But they also give me free game. They also watch videos on their own time. They also worked out before with somebody else. And now they teaching me shit. Me, I be in the gym looking around. I watch somebody do something cool that looks a little difficult. It looks like it's a workout that works. Boom, I'm gonna be like, yo, man, what type of workout is that? What you call that? Ooh, I'll talk for a little bit. Boom, and I'll try that work. I'll try to elevate that work. I'll try to make it better. You know what I'm saying? Like, I try to make it more. When I say better, I mean make it more difficult. You know what I'm saying? I make a workout more difficult to the point where not everybody could do it. That's what I like to do. The workouts that not everybody could do. I enjoy being different. I enjoy being godly. I enjoy being wealthy beyond my dreams. This is not for everybody. Everybody can't take this type of level. Everybody can't take this type of pressure. Everybody don't got this type of energy. People can't fuck with this type of energy. This energy, you can't be bought. You can't buy this energy. This is natural, raw energy. I didn't take protein. I didn't drink 10 cups of coffee. I didn't drink shit legit. I didn't drink whatever the fuck is out there that people be drinking nowadays. I'm not doing that shit. What I'm doing is I'm taking the natural approach. The natural approach is water and fruits. And I do drink coffee. I said I don't drink coffee. I said I'm not drinking 10 cups of coffee. A lot of people just bam, 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 bam. I'm drinking at least 1, maybe 2 cups of coffee a day. You know what I'm saying? Definitely for sure in the morning. Sometimes I skip the morning, I drink it in the afternoon. Sometimes I skip the morning and I drink it at night. Sometimes I skip the afternoon and drink it in the morning and the night. It just depends how long my day is gonna go. It depends how long my day is gonna go. If my day is gonna be short, then boom, it's quick. My day is gonna be long. I know I got a lot of shit to do, a lot of shit to see, a lot of people to see. I gotta be up, I gotta be active, I gotta be pistol point focused. Of course, I gotta drink my coffee. I gotta make sure it's hot. I gotta make sure I got the right cinnamon on it. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure it's you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Stop playing yourself, B. Stop playing yourself, B. Stop playing yourself. Let's keep working, y'all. Y'all play too much, you heard? Y'all play too much. Huh. 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 Hey. Huh. Hey. Huh. 10. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19, 20. If they're not clapping for you, clap for yourself. If they're not cheering for you, cheer for yourself. If they're not speaking positive to you, speak positive to yourself. If they're not helping you, help yourself. If they're not reposting your shit, repost your own shit. If they're not liking your shit, like your own shit. If they're not sharing your shit, share your own shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is, it ain't what it ain't. We ain't come here to fit in. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. We came here to stand out. We came here to stand out. 10 squats and the whole yap session. Incoming. Yeah. Yo, y'all be playing too much with me, B. Y'all be playing too much, B. Cause y'all be telling me y'all like my motivation. Y'all be preaching, but then y'all be saying funny shit. Like, I love it though. I love it though. Put some pants on. Bro, you watching yourself work out in the mirror. So it's everything else he's doing right now. Bro does 10 squats and turns into a motivational speaker. Boom. Bro, 10 squats is a lot of talking. We are all laughing at you, bro. You are weak. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to tell you guys, they crew in the comments. But if you're not mentally strong, you're not going to be able to go live stream and talk to hundreds and thousands of people. Everybody see my video where I got 170,000 viewers right there. I was literally talking to thousands of people at the same time. You feel me? And there's bad comments, there's good comments. You feel me? But the good comments, the love, oversees the bad comments. You know what I'm saying? Like, the love I get is amazing. When people tell me, man, I started doing my push-ups. Yo, I do 100 push-ups every day, every morning. Yo, I love to watch you in the morning drinking your coffee, making your coffee, and then working out, and then motivational speaking to us. You know what I'm saying? Like, people love this shit. People like, yo, bro, I wake up every day to your channel. Yo, bro, and I'm surprised because there's a million streamers out there, you know what I'm saying, that I feel like is more entertaining. There's a million streamers that they've been on for a while, you feel me? I'm a new streamer, I'm a new content creator, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know how people is really feeling about me. This is me every day. Nah, yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Give you this real story. They're not gonna give you this raw live. They're not gonna work out for 3 hours. They're not gonna work out for 2 hours. They're gonna see me become the biggest influencer, the biggest motivational speaker, the biggest. You know what I'm saying? I'm the most disciplined. I'm the most consistent. I'm the most dominant. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the most. I give the most effort when I go anywhere. Anytime you hire me or you paying me for anything, for promo, you paying me to promote your clothing, to promote an event, to host an event, I'm gonna be the biggest influencer there that you ever had. I'm gonna give my all. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna do shit that you didn't pay me to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do more. You know what I'm saying? More than expected. That's how you get away in life. That's how you grit. That's how you elevate. That's how you find that grit, that hunger. That's how you keep that grit and that hunger. You feel me? Because a lot of us already have that grit and that hunger. All we missing is the opportunity. So we want to stay ready. So once the opportunity comes, we're ready. We don't got to run around, start putting shit together. We don't got to start calling people all over the place. Nah, we just want to stay ready so we don't have to get ready. You hear me? We want to stay ready so we won't have to get ready. You heard? Let's go. We ain't come here to play. We ain't come here to play. Hold on. Somebody calling me right now. Yeah. What's the word, my brother?
Yeah, good morning, my nigga. Yo, I was blessed day, my nigga. Yo, then too is my nigga. Stay focused. You already know, my nigga.
Yo, you watching me on live right now?
Oh, no. I just got out the shower and said I wanted to call you and say that to you.
Nah, I appreciate you, my brother. I'm on live right now doing a workout and shit in my room. Chilling, nigga, chilling. I was like, oh, this nigga probably watching me on live, calling me and shit.
Oh, no. I just fucking, like, I'm getting ready to go to work and get that money, nigga. You already know, nigga.
Nah, it's a fact, bro. It's a fact. Nah, I appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate you calling me. You're a real one, you heard?
Stay focused, nigga. Be blessed.
Hell yeah. Likewise, bro. Stay focused. Just know God is good and God is real, bro. Everything happens for a reason. So let's keep finding out that reason, you heard? Word.
You already know, nigga. You'll be blessed.
Amen, my brother. One. Word. I just finished getting off the phone. That's one of my brothers right there. You feel me? That's what I like. That's what I enjoy. When people call me and it's not for negativity, it's straight positivity. He literally called me, yo, I want to call you this morning to tell you how great you are, to say you thank you, to say that God is good and God is real, that God is going to bless you. Have a great day today. Yes, my love. Who's not who? Eh? No, estoy comprando. Oh, they're acting crazy?
I can't watch TV.
So go in your room and close the door. Give me 1 second, y'all. Fam, I gotta be a father real quick. las 10. Sale a las 10, ¿verdad? Oye. And we back on LCertified.tv. Don't forget the dot next to the T. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Y'all know we the energy. Y'all know how we giving it up. And y'all know how we coming, you heard. Y'all know how we giving it up. Y'all don't even gotta ask me how we giving it up. Y'all don't gotta say, yo, 5, what y'all doing over there? Yo, 5 Foot Giant, yo, Els, what's going on over there? What's the deal? What's the deal, yo? And you know what I'm saying? You know what I tell them? We still good. Y'all still sleeping, B? Man, we ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. You know what I'm saying? And we didn't do 10 squats. We did 20. And we've been doing squats and sets for almost 2 hours. Almost 2-3 hours. Let me know somebody you know that's doing squats. And you know what I'm saying? Like unlimited. We don't even... You know what I'm saying? You don't even know how many squats I got because y'all just counting 10. But we do this in reps and sets. You heard? You heard? We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. So if you know somebody doing a lot of squats, now y'all gonna know somebody that's doing a little bit of squats. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not a race. It's a marathon. And I keep trying to tell you, I keep telling you guys that. It's not a race, it's a marathon. It's you versus you. Y'all keep competing with people that don't care about y'all. Y'all keep competing with somebody. If y'all competing with me, y'all know I don't care. I don't care what nobody thinks. So y'all think I'm going to care to somebody that's competing with me, secretly competing with me? If you let it be known to the world, yo, I'm going to do more of this than 5 foot. You say it to the world, I'm still not going to care. But at least I'm going to see it, and I'm going to see if you're a man of your word, and that shit might motivate me to turn up on somebody, you know what I'm saying? How legendary I am already, you know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't come here to play with y'all. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. If you're not going to be a grown man, you're not going to be strong, you're the head of your family, you can't stand next to me. You can't be next to me. I don't let just anybody stand next to me. I don't let just anybody train with me. You heard? I don't care about the money. You heard? If you got $100 for me to train you, I'm not gonna give a fuck about those $100 if your priority is not straight. Go give that to your kids, B. If you don't take care of your kids, I'm gonna tell you, yo, go give that shit to your kids, B. You heard? Go give that 100 to your kids, B. I'm gonna tell you what to do when you're next to your kids. Go do some push-ups, go carry your kids, do some squats with them. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, B. That's the type of nigga I am. But if you got your priorities straight, if you got your priorities right, if you got your life and you go on the right track and you focus, I might be able to train you. You feel me? Now your money means, now I might be taking your money with pleasure. But I ain't gonna be taking people's money that's not focused. I'm not gonna be taking people's money that's lost in the sauce. You heard? We ain't come here to fit in. We ain't money hungry. Yes, I make money off of YouTube. Yes, I'm the biggest influencer. Yes, I'm the best. I'm the most disciplined. I'm the most consistency. I'm the most legendary. I could teach you how to be legendary. I could teach you how to be consistent. I could teach you discipline. I could teach you how to dominate. I could teach you how to give 140% effort. You could teach that shit. I teach that shit for a living. That's what I do. I make people bigger than what they are. I make people stronger than what they are. I make people faster than what they are. I make people believe in themselves more than they ever believed in themselves. We make that happen together. We a team. We a community. This is the 1% Certified Members Club. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. So what you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do at that time? Are you gonna stay sitting down? Are you gonna stay laying down? Or are you gonna get your dumb ass up and you're gonna go put in this work? You gotta get your ass up and put in this work. You can't lie. You can't fake work. You can't fake energy. You can't lie to a person like me. I'm straight raw. I'm looking you straight in your eye. And I got a lazy eye. And I'm still gonna look at you dead in your eyes. You heard? I don't want you to lie to me. I don't want you to feel comfortable lying to a person like me. You're not my friend if you're lying to me. I need the truth. I need to know how you feel. I need to know what you're doing. I need to know how can we help each other. We need to know how can we benefit each other. How can we collab? How can we make each other bigger? We're not better than each other. We equal. We equal. But some people I think I'm better than people because I love myself more than they love themselves. You heard? You heard? The light is shining on me right now. The light is shining on me right now. Do you know how many people's hating on the light shining on me? Do you know how many people's hating on me right now? Huh? There's more hate in this world than love. A lot of people don't show no love. You heard? There's more hate than love in this world. Why is that? Why is that? Because it's easier to hate. It's easy to talk your shit. It's easy to downgrade somebody. It's easy to say, yo, he's just working out. He's not even doing squats. He's not even doing 100 push-ups every day. He's not on day 180. He's faking. He's lying. He's imitating somebody else. Who am I imitating? Let me know who's like me. Let me know if you know anybody that's something like me, even a piece like me. We're different. We're one of one. You heard? There's no debate about my work. I don't debate. I don't give myself another option. I don't got another option. It's either I win or that's it. I'm going to die trying. It's either I win or I'm going to die trying. That's my shit. That's what I'm coming. That's how I'm coming. That's how I'm giving it up. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. So let's stand out. Let's be different. Let's be different. Stop looking to the person across the street. Stop looking at Jake from State Farm trying to do what he do. Stop looking for Tony. Stop looking for Erica. Stop looking for Kiara. Stop looking for Tony. Stop looking for Mark. Stop looking for people. Stop waiting for people. What is you waiting for? What is you waiting for? Nobody gonna save you. Nobody gonna save you. You gotta do this shit yourself. Out the muscle. Out the muscle. You heard? Big certified fact though. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out, man. If God woke you up, if God blessed you with another 24 hours, God blessed you with another day. He blessed you with another opportunity, with another blessing on top of a blessing. God been blessing you for 15 years. God been blessing you for 20 years. What have you done with that blessing? Let me know. What have you done with that blessing? Have you blessed other people? Huh? Have you looked out for other people the same way God looked out for you? Huh? Do you say thank you? Do you get on your knees and pray to God each and every day and say thank you? And show him, not only just say it, not only speak it into existence, but you actually showing him with actions that you love him and that you appreciate everything that he does for you each and every day. Sometimes you do something for somebody and they forget the next day. They forget in a week. They forget in a month. They forget in a year. 5 years pass by, they saying you don't support them. 5 years pass by, they saying you don't fuck with them. Huh? Why is that? Because people don't remember that time you helped them. People, it's easy to forget. And once you learn that about life, you're going to stop helping so many people. God is going to put the people that you need to help, he's going to put them in your way. He's going to put them in front of you. He's going to test you. He's going to put an old lady crossing the street to see if you help her. You're going to see a little kid running and about to get hit by a car, and then you get to save him. God is going to put those situations in front of you for you to see what you're made of, for you to see if you're actually godly. Are you helping the world? Are you destroying the world? Are you picking people up? Or are you putting people down? God is good and God is real. You think I say that for no reason? Like, share, subscribe, hit that like button, hit the bell, send $5 you got any concerns or any questions. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. I don't care what you think. I don't care how you feel. Put in that effort. Put in that work. Your family's relying on you. You know there's kids out there that they've been having the same Halloween mask for the last 5 years? You know there's kids that when Halloween comes, they're not getting no new toys. They're getting used toys. There's kids for Thanksgiving, they're not sitting down in a big table with a huge family. With their mom, their dad, their grandma, their brothers and sisters. Some people don't have that luxury. So appreciate each and every day. Act like each and every day is your last. This is one quote that my favorite basketball player of all time, Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson, the greatest player of all time in my opinion. This is my opinion, y'all. I know everybody likes Jordan. I know everybody likes LeBron. I know everybody likes Kobe. I already know that. But my greatest player of all time is Allen Iverson. I can relate to him. You heard? I can relate to him. He was the first player that when they tell him he got to wear a suit and a tie for your games, he's the first player that went against that. That's not freedom. Y'all trying to make me a robot. You heard? And it's not about being a gangster, being cool. He was just fighting for his rights, what he believed in. That was the first time I seen something like that. When I seen a basketball player that everybody tells him what to do, or he's not gonna get these millions of dollars. He didn't put the money before nothing. He didn't let them dangle money in his face. Wear the suit, wear the suit. He didn't think like that. He's like, yo, I'm gonna rock my hat. And I'm gonna wear it to the side, and I'm gonna wear it backwards, and I'm gonna rock my big jeans, and I'm gonna sag, and I'm gonna rock my tank top, and I'm gonna rock my jewelry, and I'm gonna rock my shades, and I'm gonna be looking good. This is the way I feel good. Only because y'all feel good in a tie, in a suit and tie, doesn't mean I gotta feel good in a suit and tie. You hearing me, or is y'all still sleeping, B? Don't tell me y'all still sleeping, B. Let's go. Press that like button. Like, share, subscribe. We didn't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. I need everybody up, active, ready to go. You want to stay ready so you won't have to get ready. Press that like button. If you haven't pressed that like button right now, I'm going to need you to press that like button right now. Press that like button. Tap, like, share, subscribe. Y'all already know what to do. Y'all already know the vibes. We ain't come here to fit in. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. So let's stand out, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all keep playing with your time, man. 50-pound play. We ain't come here to play. 5-foot giant working out every day. We don't got time to play. We just got time to get better today. Hey, let's go. Let's get pretty work. Ah. Let's go. Don't tell me y'all still sleeping, B. Don't tell me y'all still sleeping, B. We ain't come here to play around. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. A lot of y'all don't want to put in the work. A lot of y'all is only giving 40% effort. A lot of y'all don't want to put in the work, and y'all don't want to put in no effort. And if y'all putting in effort, the effort y'all putting in right now is not enough. You got to think to yourself, how much effort do you need to put in each and every day to your day to reach your goals? You know that goal that you've been praying for? How much effort do you need each and every day to reach your goals? Talk to me, y'all. Don't quit. Stop playing yourself. I don't need people playing around. We don't got time to play. If you here to play, go to the next channel, you heard? Because we here to motivate. We here to innovate. We here to teach discipline. We here to show you consistency. We here to dominate. We here to talk about effort and show you effort. This is 140% effort. Me talking loud right here. I got neighbors. I got a wife. I got a son. I got kids. I make my own gym right here because I can't speak like this in the gym. If I try to speak like this in the gym, they'll kick me out. If I try to speak like this in a gym, they gonna kick me out. They don't care my reason. They don't care if I'm making money. They don't care this is the way I feed my family. They don't care. That's not their problem. That's not their problem. You hearing me? Or is y'all still sleeping, B? I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to give y'all the answers. I ain't come here to lie to y'all. I ain't come here to play with your time. I'm here to talk to y'all, motivate y'all, tell y'all the truth, teach y'all a little bit, show y'all some workouts, and get up out of there, you heard? And make sure y'all pray. I make sure y'all praying. Y'all make sure y'all getting up. I make sure when you open your eyes, you know that's a blessing. I make sure when you open your eyes, you know that's an opportunity. When you start walking out of your bed, you know that's another blessing. I'm just reminding y'all. Y'all already know this. I'm just reminding y'all and reminding y'all each and every day. I don't want you to forget. They want you to forget. They want you to get lazy. They want you to feel like you're a robot. They want you to give up on yourself. They want you to slow down. They want you to sleep longer. They want that for you because that's how they win. That's how they get that upper hand on you. Do you want them to have an upper hand on you? Do you want them to know things that you don't know? Well, that's already happening. As soon as you was born, you already was born to lose. You was born to lose. Are y'all not hearing me right now? You was born in a system ready for lose. People's on EBT, people's on government assistance, people's giving up on their kids. There's kids that's not being educated the right way. There's people that special ed. There's kids that need extra help. There's people that, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's kids with disabilities. There's people with one arm, one leg. Like, you are blessed. There's people with lazy eye like myself. There's people with eczema. There's so many sicknesses out there. There's people with cancer. Since they were born, they had cancer. They've been fighting cancer. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many horrible, life-threatening sicknesses out there. Situations is out there that you got to consider yourself a blessed. Don't say lucky. God blessed you. God forced you to wake up. He opened your eyes. He gave you strength. You could have opened your eyes and felt stuck still. Right? You could have opened your eyes and felt stuck. Oh, I'm in the same place again. I don't got the strength to get up. You know what I'm saying? Some people, if they live their life on a wheelchair, they'll blame it on the wheelchair. Oh, I'm not doing this because I'm in a wheelchair. Oh, I'm not doing this because I'm blind. Oh, I'm not doing this because I'm deaf. Oh, I'm not doing this because I'm muted. Like, whatever it is, people are going to find an excuse. You want to master not having an excuse. Every time an excuse comes to your head and you're ready to say that excuse to somebody, think to yourself, let me stop giving excuses. Let me be different. Let me not be like everybody else. I am different. I'm not the same as everybody else. Let me elevate. Let me motivate. Let me gain some more consistency. Let me continue being consistent. Let me gain some more discipline. Let me make my discipline that much stronger, that much more focused. You want to be strong. You want to be motivating yourself. You want to be disciplining yourself. Nobody's going to discipline you the way you discipline yourself. You hear me? Nobody's going to care about you the way you care about yourself. How much do you care about yourself? How much do you care about your kids? How much do you care about your family? How much do you care about your goals, your ambition, the things you've been praying for? How much do you care about it? Because it's going to show on your effort. It's going to show on your effort. If you don't give no effort, if you get minimal effort, you're going to get minimal results. If you give big effort, if you give 140% effort, I guarantee you some results. But some of y'all is on an 80% effort. Some of y'all is a 90% effort. Some of y'all just got to 110% effort. Y'all want to elevate. Keep elevating. Don't get satisfied. Don't get comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Don't get back in your bed. After you make the bed, don't get back in your bed and mess it up. Once you make your bed, you're ready to go. You're going to feel good then just because it's clean. Just because you made your bed. Now you focus. Now you got a different type of focus. Now you thinking neat, cleanliness. That's how you want to think. That's how you want to live your life. You don't want to always be stressed. You don't want to wake up mad. You don't want to wake up sad. You don't want to wake up with fear. That's the worst thing in this world, waking up with fear, waking up scared. You want to teach your kids to be fearless, to stand up for themselves, to speak up when it's a bad situation. You want to teach them how to mind their business. You want to teach them discipline. You want to teach them consistency. You want to teach them how to dominate. You want to teach them how to take a L, how to take a loss. You want to teach them how to take a win. You want to teach them how to innovate. You want to teach them how to motivate. These is things that you want to teach your kids to make them ready for the world. You know how many people's kids is not ready for the world? You know how many grown men and grown women is out here and they not ready for the world? They ready to get tricked on. They ready to get played. I'm trying to tell you, your kids are going to be handicapped if you don't teach them these type of things. This is free game that I'm giving y'all because your kids is watching. Your kids is watching you. Your kids are going to be the first kids that you ever influence. Your kids are going to be the first people that you motivate. Your kids are going to be the first people that you teach domination. You teach discipline. You teach consistency. That's the first people you got to teach. That's how you learn how to teach. By teaching your youngins, by teaching your kids. Because now if you're able to teach this to your kids, you're able to teach this to somebody else and the rest of the world. Are y'all still sleeping, B? Are y'all still sleeping, B? Because I can't be talking to people that's sleeping. I need to be talking to people that's up and active and ready to go. You don't want to have to go get ready. You want to stay ready already. So when God comes with that blessing, you're already ready for that blessing. When God comes with that opportunity, you're already ready for that opportunity. You don't want to call people. You don't want to go running around like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to figure it out. We're good. We're good. We already know when God comes with that blessing, what we're going to do with that. You heard? When God comes with that blessing, when he's ready to bring that blessing, because he's been blessing us for years. He's been blessing us. So we don't, you know what I'm saying? We can't rush. We can't rush this greatness. We can't rush that opportunity, that blessing. We got to let it come into play. Smooth its way into us. You know what I'm saying? And that's how we win. That's how we elevate. That's how we teach discipline. That's how we teach consistency. That's how we teach it, by showing it. I'm showing y'all. I'm doing a 3-hour workout. Y'all don't see me going crazy trying to catch this sweat, trying to do this, trying to do that. I'm just being smooth with it. Calm, cool, and collective. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. So that's what we're doing. We standing out. Let's go. Some people are scared to stand out. They want to fit in. They want to camouflage. You know what I'm saying? We're not on that. We're on to bigger and better things. We're on to, yo, you need help? What you need help with? Let me know. I'm coming with that. What do you need? How we gonna elevate? How we gonna help each other? What we on? What you on? You heard? You still sleeping, B? Come on, B, wake up. You heard? Let's go. Y'all keep playing, man. Start having a negative mindset. Y'all gotta have that positive mindset. The way you think, that's how the world is gonna perceive you. You heard? The way you think, that's the way the world is gonna perceive you. You gotta think before you talk. Sometimes I'm talking too fast my damn self. You heard? You gotta think before you talk. But a lot of shit is gonna sound a little weird depending how you say it and with the ear that's listening to it. You hear me? So you wanna think positive. You wanna think positive. Be like, yo, Els is saying something about money. Yo, Els is saying something about elevation. Yo, Els is saying something about discipline, consistency. He ain't saying nothing negative. He ain't saying nothing, you know what I'm saying? The only negative I'm bringing is the me being mad at y'all. Being mad at y'all, not waking up. Always staying sleeping for too long, not being disciplined, not being consistent. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm disappointed in a lot of people. That's what I am. That's the key word. I don't get mad. I get disappointed because sometimes I believe on people more than they believe in themselves. That's the people you gotta watch. The people that you believe in, but you believe on them more than they believe on themselves. That's the people you gotta be watching. That's the people that's different. That's the people that they taking you for granted. You feel me? You don't want to keep helping people that's taking you for granted. You want to help people that actually want the help, that actually need the help, that's showing you that they want the help, that's showing that they want to grow, that's showing that they're trying to be something like you, they're trying to be bigger than you, they're trying to be stronger, they're trying to be faster. They're not competing with you, they're competing with themselves. That's what you want, right? That's what you want. Let's go. We ain't come here to fit in, we came here to stand out. Told me I still sleeping, B. Let's go. Get up. Don't play yourself. Let's go. Get up. Let's go. If you don't want to go to the gym, you can do this right in your house. No excuses. No excuses. You could be right in your house working out just like me. I'm trying to give you the best example that I can right now. This is the best example I could give you. Let's go. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out, y'all. Let's go. Stand up. If they don't clap for you, clap for yourself. If they don't cheer for you, cheer for yourself. If they're not helping you, help yourself. Let's go. We didn't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. So let's continue standing out. Let's continue being godly. Let's continue working. While they sleeping, we working. While they hating, we motivated. While they hesitated, we meditating. You heard? That's how we coming. That's how we giving it up. You heard? We ain't come here to fit in. Came here to stand out. Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. You heard? 7-5 if you got any concerns or any questions. Let's get it. Let's go. Tell me I still sleeping, B. Tell me I still sleeping, B. Let's go. If you know somebody that's in their bed, you know somebody that's lazy, that's still sleeping, that don't want to get up, that don't believe in themselves, make sure you share this live with them. Make sure you share this live with them. They gonna want this. You heard? My fault, I said that wrong. They're not gonna want this. They need this. They don't want this type of work. They need this type of work. This type of work only comes around when it's needed. You feel me? And in reality, you need it at all times. You don't really want to do certain work only at certain times, only when the doctor tells you. Some of y'all is waiting for the doctor to tell you, yo, you gotta eat more fruits. Yo, you gotta work out more. Yo, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Stop waiting for the doctor to tell you that. That doctor is only gonna tell you what you already know. You already know that. You already know that you gotta eat fruits. You already know you need to intake H3O. You already know you need your H2O, your waters. You know what I'm saying? You already know what you need. You already know you need to exercise at least 30 minutes every day, at least. And get a good workout. Don't race, don't rush it. You know what I'm saying? And life is a marathon. Working out is a marathon. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how you want to go about it. That's how you want to be thinking. You know what I'm saying? And don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. Earn your sleep. A lot of your people is going to sleep too early. Y'all not earning y'all sleep. Y'all got to earn that sleep. Y'all got to earn the rights to be able to lay down in your bed and relax and go to sleep for 8 hours. You got to earn 8 hours. I used to sleep 2 hours. I used to sleep 3 hours. I used to sleep 4 hours. I earned my way to sleep in 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours. And then sometimes there's times where I'm only sleeping 2 hours again because I need to remind myself I can't get too comfortable. I know what it takes already. I know what it is and I know what it ain't. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you want to play your cards, man. Sometimes you want to sleep on the floor. You know what I'm saying? Throw some blankets on the floor. Go sleep on the floor for you get that experience again. For you get that vision again. Like, yo, I don't want to be back over there. I don't want to be back over. I don't want to go backwards. You heard? So you sleep your ass on the floor for you could wake up at 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, and you get right back on that horse. You get back on that dog work. You get back on that hunger. That's how you get that hunger back. You be like, yo, I definitely don't want to sleep in no bum-ass floor again. I'm definitely not doing that for the next 3 years. I'm definitely not doing that again. I already did that when I was a teenager. I already did that as a 20-year-old. I already did that as a 30-year-old. I already did that when I was a teen. Before I was a teen. You feel me? Like, it could go in so many ways. But with one thing I want you to keep with y'all. Before I end this live, I want you to keep this with you. I want you to know that life is not fair, and life will never be fair. You know what I'm saying? So what you gotta do is you gotta work so hard. You gotta go so hard for yourself. You gotta master yourself so much to the point that by the time life wants to attack you, by the time life want to teach you a lesson, you know what I'm saying? You take the lesson, but you don't take what comes with it. The trauma, you don't want to take the stress. All that plays a part, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you want to be able to control that. You want to be able to say, oh, all right, when life tries to attack me, when life tries to make me feel like I'm not good enough, like I'm not great, I don't belong, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that, stuff of that nature. That's when you grab life by its neck and you tell him fuck you, and you keep it going, you keep it moving, and you keep working, you keep waking up at 3 in the morning, you keep waking up at 4 in the morning. All them little wins is gonna build up a brick building of wins. You heard? That's how you build up a big building of bricks. Bricks of wins. Every brick is a win. Every brick is a win. And you know you start at the bottom. You start putting bricks at the bottom. So how you start, that's how you got to finish when it comes to this. You heard? You don't want to start going hard in the beginning, making motion. You got mad motion down nowhere. You start getting comfortable. And now the bricks that you put in is a little funny. That's going to collapse the building eventually. You hear me? That's going to collapse the building eventually. What you want to do is you want to put your energy, turn up your energy. Find out what gets you more energy. Find out what gets you more into your motivation, more into your consistency, more into your discipline. Find it out. Find it out. Find out what you love. Keep thinking about that person you love. Who is you doing for? Find out your why. Why is you doing this for? Why did God pick you to wake up? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You got to find out why God woke you up, why God picked you. There's millions of streamers out there. Why are you watching me? You think it's a coincidence? Do y'all really think it's a coincidence that you bumped into my channel? Or do you think God believes in me and he wants you to watch me because he knows this channel can help you? This motivation can help you. This type of consistency, this type of discipline needs to be seen. So God puts me out there in the algorithm like that y'all can see me, y'all can take from it, and y'all can grasp all the information like a sponge. Y'all got to be like a sponge. Y'all got to grasp all the information I'm giving y'all, all this experience, all this free game, and do something with it. Do something with it. You think I'm talking because I got lips? Y'all really think I'm talking just because I got lips? Y'all think I'm working out just because I got a body? Nah. I'm working out because I'm legendary. Because I'm disciplined. Because I'm consistent. Because I got God that believes in me. I got God that gave me this opportunity. I got God that gave me this blessing. So I'm going to take full advantage of this blessing. I'm not just going to let this blessing go to waste. God could take, as easy as God blesses you, that's as easy as God could take that blessing away and give it to somebody else. And you're going to see somebody else with your dreams, with your ambition, with the things you wanted that you've been praying for all these years. You're going to see somebody else enjoying that. Do you want that for yourself? Or do you want to go after it? Do you want to take that risk? Do you want to take care of your family, make your family legendary? Your family name could be legendary because of you. Do you want to do that for yourself? Do you want to do that for your family? Or do you want to be regular? It's okay to be regular. If you want to be regular, it's okay. It's okay to be regular. It's okay to work a regular job. It's okay to just do regular things. You feel me? It's okay to not take vacation whenever you want. It's okay, right? Because you tell yourself that it's not okay. You want to be able to take vacation whenever you want. You want to be able to, your daughter want a Lamborghini, you want to be able to buy her a Lamborghini. If your mom want a house, you want to be able to buy them a house. If you want to be able to teach your kids financial literacy, generational wealth, you want to be able to teach your kids, not only buy them things like you're crazy, but you want to be so educated that you could teach your kids. You don't want to have to, oh, let me get you a tutor. Oh, let me send you to college for you to get smarter. Some people, they send their kids to college for they could get smarter. College doesn't make you smarter. College is gonna teach you a little more of what you already been studying, of what you already want to do. So if you want to be a doctor, they're gonna teach you how to do more doctor stuff. You know what I'm saying? They're going to give you them books that cost a lot of money. They give you them books that teach you a certain lesson. They give you those books. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to learn from those books. But that doesn't mean if we speak about cars, that doesn't mean I'm not. You're not going to ask somebody that fix cars about doctor stuff. You're not going to ask a doctor about car stuff. So you got to know where you at. You got to know who you are. You gotta know what people know you for. You wanna know what people want from you. That's why I'm multiple things. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm an influencer. I'm a personal trainer. I'm a father. I'm a CEO. I got my own certified juices. I got my own Dominican food place that we made. Me and my girl got our own business with that. I got my own website where you could buy hats, you could buy socks, you could buy wristbands, you could buy ski masks, you could buy sweatsuits, you could buy just about everything, pens. We got it all. We got accessories, we got clothing, we got everything you could think about. You feel me? So I just figure out another way where I could do more. I want to be able to do more. I want to be able to help the world more. I want to be able to help the younger people, the next generation, skip certain steps. There's steps that you can't skip. There's steps that you can't skip. You know what I'm saying? There's certain steps that you can't skip, but then there's certain steps that you could skip. You could jump over that. You know what I'm saying? Those little hurdles, you could jump over that. You could get past that. Your emotion don't gotta be strongly towards something. You don't gotta crash out. You don't gotta fall in love at a young age and get pregnant. You don't gotta have a lot of money when you're young. You don't gotta just look at your talents. Look at what you're good at. Look at what you love. And that's gonna bring you the money. The money comes later. The money, you gotta chase your dreams first. Stop chasing the money. The money's gonna come. Just like the woman come, just like the male come. If you're a woman, everybody starts coming when you start putting in the work. When it's for real. When you faking it, people gonna see that energy. People gonna read that energy. It's not gonna last long periods of time. You're not gonna last 10 years on YouTube if you faking your life. You're not gonna last 20 years nowhere. You're not gonna last 5 years. You're not gonna last 2 years. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a very short run. I'm trying to tell y'all right now, I've been doing this for 10 years. I've been doing this for 10 years, and I wasn't getting paid in the beginning. When I first started doing YouTube, I wasn't getting paid. Everybody used to laugh. You know what I'm saying? They're not laughing to my face, but they laughing behind my back. You know what I'm saying? Like, they laughing, oh, this nigga think he's all that. He think he's gonna be the biggest. He keeps saying that he's motivating people. He keeps saying he's the biggest influencer. He keeps saying that he's wealthy beyond his dreams. He keeps saying that he's the biggest. He got the most discipline. He got the most consistency. He keeps saying that he's dominating. He keeps saying that he's him. He keeps saying that he's the biggest. He's the strongest. He's the fastest. Why he keeps saying that shit? Why he keeps saying he's legendary? My point is, why they watching? Why do they continue watching? How about that? Why do they continue watching? Why do they continue showing love? Why do I got 20,000 likes on TikTok right now? Huh? Why we got 20,000 likes on TikTok right now? Why we got 131 likes on YouTube? Why we got 134 people here on the live? Why we got $15 that somebody sent just off of them being motivated? Like, share, subscribe, hit that like button, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. Send $5 if you got any concerns or any questions. People hate that I say send $5 if you got any concerns or any questions. You heard? People try to control your life. They try to control your systems. I'm building up my own system. I'm building up my own community. I'm building up my own people, my own group, my own community, my own safe place. My own safe place. You feel me? I want other people to feel safe. When they come to my channel, when they come to my live, I want them to feel like they could talk, they could say whatever they want freely. Negative, positive, it don't really matter to me at this point. I ignore the negativity. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes I read it because sometimes I like to know why somebody's so mad. Why are they so mad? Oh, they probably haven't been to my channel. They probably need to speak to somebody like me. You don't need therapy. This is therapy right here. This is my therapeutic. You could just turn your camera on. You're going to see 10 people at least going to show up. And they're going to be watching you. Then you got to keep them entertained. This might not be what you want to do. This might not be what you love. You don't got to go stream. You don't got to go live. Maybe you just want to DM me and speak to me one-on-one. I help people. I'm like a therapist, you heard? I don't got to, like I said, they said for me to be the personal trainer, for me to be the biggest, for me to be a personal trainer, period, training somebody in the gym, I needed a certificate. I bet if I start doing some therapy for people, I bet they're going to say I need a certificate. I bet they're going to say I need this, I need that. I don't need nothing. If I know what I'm talking about, and I've been helping people. People call me randomly. I seen a phone call, somebody call me just randomly. People call me randomly just for help. People call me randomly to motivate them. Some people need motivation. Some people need that every day. Some people don't have discipline. Some people don't have consistency, and they looking for that in other people. You could use me as an example, but I'm not going to pick up the phone call every time. I'm going to pick up the phone call if I have time, or I can make time. If you my little bro, you my little sis, you somebody I look up to, you're a friend of mine. If I see you as a friend, I see you as family, I'm going to pick up that phone. I'm going to let you know that I'm working, that I got things going on. I'm going to help you later because I got to put myself first. You got to put yourself. That's how you stay consistent. Putting yourself first. Once you start putting yourself first each and every time, each and every day, people get used to that. And now people going to think about you like, nah, he going to put himself first. They going to still call you. They going to still ask for help. But they know 9 times out of 10, you got to put yourself first. So 9 times out of 10, they're going to call somebody else to be the sucker. They're going to call somebody else to do that work. Because they know when they call you, it's down to business. You got your shit going on. You making your money already. You don't need nobody. All you need is opportunity. All you need is opportunity. I'm down to help whoever. But all I'm looking for is opportunity. And I'm going to stay consistent. I'm going to stay disciplined to what I'm doing. I'm going to stay true to what I'm doing. I'm going to keep my belief. I'm going to keep my integrity. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to stand 10 toes down. And I'm going to keep working. I'm going to keep doing these exercises. I'm going to keep working on my calisthenics. I'm going to keep working on my peace. I'm going to keep working on my discipline. I'm going to keep working on my consistency. I'm going to keep working on my mental, my physical, my spiritual, my emotions. You want to be working on everything. You hear me? Once you feel yourself getting too comfortable, or you see yourself getting too comfortable, don't stay there. Make yourself uncomfortable. So I could easily do push-ups. I could easily do it. Y'all see me do 100 push-ups. Every day I do 100 push-ups. Today is a day 180, right? Every day you see me do 100 push-ups in a row. So instead of me just doing push-ups, now I made it a little bit more difficult on myself. I got these plates that they kind of skinny. Not kind of, they real skinny. Y'all can see them. Look at these plates. I got these skinny plates, right? And now I do my push-ups on top of them to make it more difficult. It's not to show off. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it starts looking like a show off once I get good at it. But it's not to show off. It's really to push myself to not do the easy thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do the hardest thing possible. Like that, I could teach my troops. I could teach my clients. I could teach my friends. I could teach my family. I could teach my kids. I could give them free game. I'm going to take the pain. Like that, I could, you know what I'm saying? Inflict some pain in people type shit. You heard? Let's go. Let's go. Like I said, don't try this at home. You know what I'm saying? You need assistance with this type of workout. You are. Because you could bust your face. You seen me fall earlier. Fell on my knuckles. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, this ain't easy. This ain't for everybody. If it was for everybody, everybody would be doing it. That's what I try to tell people. Everybody would be doing it if it was easy. You heard? Don't tell me I'm still sleeping, baby. Soak it up. Soak it up. Early in the morning. You don't got time to waste. You don't got time to waste. You heard? You don't got time to waste. Let's go. Let's get up and get it. Let's get up and get it. Let's go up and strive for what we want. Let's go reach our goals. Let's go reach for more. You know what I'm saying? Y'all going, y'all want to go up in the sky, but y'all want to go past the moon. Y'all want to go reach for the stars. Y'all want to go y'all want to go out of space. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to tell you guys, there's no limit, and don't put no limit on yourself. Once you start putting a limit on yourself, that's when you start slowing down. That's when you start stopping. That's when you start having them hiccups. That's when you start thinking negative shit. That's when you start thinking, damn, am I gonna make it? Is this person right about me? Is this person, you feel me? Like, nah, nobody's right, only you. You're right, you're correct. We don't got time to think about losing. We don't got time to think about anything else but winning, but getting it done, getting our mission accomplished. That's what we on. That's what we on. You're not on that, we're on different type of times, you heard? If you're not on your mission, you're not trying to reach your goals, you're not trying to be the big, you're not trying to be great, you're not trying to elevate the game as much as possible, you're not doing what you're supposed to do. What is you here for? Why is you waking up? Talk to me, y'all. I'm asking you a serious question. Why is you here for, and why did God wake you up? Why did God bless you? Why would God waste his time? Why would God waste his time blessing you? Why? What makes you so special? What makes you so different than everybody else, huh? Huh? Your effort. Exactly, your effort. That's what makes you different. Your effort. How much effort you put out. You heard? How much effort do you put out? How much effort do you put out? Do you put out 40% effort? Or do you put up 100% effort? There's a difference between 40 and 100, right? Everybody knows the difference between 40 and 100. How much effort you putting in? How much effort are you putting in? How much effort do you think you need to make it worthy? Huh? How much effort do you need to make it worthy? As soon as people start talking about money, that's when oh yeah, I'll work over there. Well, how much they paying $40 an hour? Okay, I'll work over there. But how about the effort? How long do you think you're gonna have that effort for? You gotta have discipline to continue having effort. You gotta have consistency to continue having effort. Oh, they pay $50 an hour. I'll do that job. Now you're doing that job all sleepy. Now your back hurts. Now you all because you ain't thinking through. You ain't thinking why they're gonna pay you that much. You're not thinking that much. You can make that same amount of money building your own company, building your own businesses. You could have been building for your kids. But instead, you was being selfish and you was just not thinking ahead of time. You know what I'm saying? You're not thinking ahead of time. You want to think everything through. This is chess. It's not checkers. A lot of y'all think y'all playing chess. This is checkers. A lot of y'all think y'all playing checkers. This is chess. This is a whole different board game. You heard? This is chess. If you treat life like chess, you're going to move different. You're going to appreciate each and every piece different. You're going to look at life different. For those that don't know chess, go learn it. Go learn. Go educate yourself. Go watch a YouTube video. Go learn how the pieces move. Go learn what the whole meaning behind the game. It's a thinking game. It's a thinking game. The more you think, the more you could do. The more you think, the more you could do for yourself. The more you think, the more you could do for yourself. The more strategies you have, the more creative you could be. But that's the thing. A lot of people don't like thinking. And if they like thinking, they don't like thinking for themselves. A lot of people don't like thinking for themselves. A lot of people need somebody to think for them. A lot of people's waiting for somebody else to make a decision for them. To tell them, okay, you could do that. To tell them, no, don't do that. Why is you waiting for somebody to control your life? Why is you waiting for somebody to control your life? Why are you waiting for somebody yes? Why are you waiting for somebody no? Huh? We ain't come here to fit in. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. Are y'all hearing me or is y'all still sleeping, B? Why will you keep waiting? Some of y'all been waiting for years. Some of y'all been waiting for 2 years. Some of y'all been waiting for 5 years, 10 years. And y'all not getting to where y'all want to get to because y'all keep waiting. Who is you waiting for? Stop waiting. Stop waiting. If you keep waiting, you're going to stay the same position that you're in today. Stop waiting. Start making moves. Start doing your research. What do you want? Do you want to work with cars? All right, perfect. Start doing research about cars. If you want, get a job for a month. Cars in an auto shop just so you can learn how to change the oil, if you can learn how to change a tire, if you can learn how to speak to people about cars, so you can learn the language of auto. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you can learn how to rent out cars, so you can learn how to invest in cars, so you can learn how to make your own company about cars. Like, you wanna educate yourself. You heard? I'm not the best at cars, but I got car companies. I do my little research, my ones and twos. You know what I'm saying? I got a renting company. I rent out cars. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got a cleaning company where we clean cars as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm figuring that as we go. It's not as best. I don't promote it as much as I promote my personal training and my clothing, the way cause I be selling out of my clothing. You know what I'm saying? So I give that 60% effort. You know, I give my rental cars, my rental cleaning and all that, I give that 60% effort. But as soon as all my other things start making crazy amount of money and the effort is 140% in my other things, by the time I get to that, I'm going to have 2 businesses ready to go, ready to rock. All I got to do is invest a little bit of money on them, get some workers, and boom, we up to the sky, we up ready to go. Wealthy beyond my dreams. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's just about opportunity. You want to have plant a seed. You want to plant your seed and watch it grow. You know what I'm saying? Don't rush it. You can't rush it. It's not a microwave. You can't put 1 minute and stay there waiting for it. No, you got to put it under the ground, put some water, and keep that belief. You know what I'm saying? Keep that belief and keep watering it, keep being nurturing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how you go about it. That's how you plant a seed. You don't plant a seed and watch it grow in 1 day or in 1 minute. That's not how this shit works. That's what some of y'all want. Y'all want microwavable wins. That's what I call it. Y'all want microwavable wins. Y'all can't win with the microwave. The food don't taste the same from the stove to the microwave. It don't taste the same. It might have something similar. It might be both hot. But now that one with the microwave could give you cancer, could give you this, could give you that, because you heated it up with some light and some fake heat. That you know what I'm saying? Like, you want real heat, you want that stove heat, that smoke coming out everywhere. You heard? Big certified fact though. You want to be a microwave? You want a microwavable win, or do you want a stove win? You want that real hot? You want that real grits, that real hunger? You come on, B. Stop playing yourself, man. I keep playing with your time, B. I keep playing with your time, man. God is good and God is real. If God woke you up, if God blessed you with another blessing, with another day, take full advantage of it. Huh? Why? Why? Come on, B. Y'all bugging. Y'all bugging. One thing I'm not going to let y'all do is tell me what to do. You heard? Y'all see I don't take nobody's advice. All I do is motivate. Y'all take whatever y'all can from it and run with it. You heard? But all that talking negative is cool with me because I'm mentally strong. I know that helping some of y'all feel better about yourselves. Talking crazy, arguing with each other. Like, y'all wasting time. Stop arguing with each other. You heard? Stop arguing with each other. Y'all got to start debating. There's a difference between arguing and debating. When you're debating, you hear the other person out. You hear what they say because you need to hear what they say for when you come back with your response, it makes sense. You're attacking their response with another response, with proof. You know what I'm saying? That's a debate. Arguing, y'all, fuck you. Y'all looking like cats and dogs. That's not what you want to do. Me, I debate. If somebody's screaming, somebody talking too loud, I'm not even gonna entertain it. You heard? I'm not gonna even entertain it. I don't like all that loudmouth shit. Now you touch me, that's another story. You know what I'm saying? That's when somebody gotta go visit God. You know what I'm saying? But besides that, somebody not touching me, somebody could be looking at me wrong. Now I'm still not gonna start with them. I'm still not gonna say, what you looking at? I'm still not gonna be grimy because I'm God's work. You know what I'm saying? I'm godly. So like I gotta treat everybody as if I'm God. You feel me? Like I'm not God, but I treat people as I call people kings. I call people queens. I gotta make sure I'm honorable. I gotta make sure I'm putting out that respect that I want. The same respect you want, the way you want people to treat you, that's how you treat other people. I learned that since I was a jet. I learned that since I was little. You feel me? Who? What's up? What? What do you want?
I need help with something.
What do you want? Let's go. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. We need everybody up, active, and ready to go. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. That's why y'all not understanding. That's why y'all not get it. We're not trying to fit in. We're not trying to be like everybody else. We're not trying to be like Jake from State Farm. You heard? We trying to be great. We trying to be legendary. We are great. We are legends already. Now we maintaining the win. We already won. Some of y'all is looking for the win. Yo, where's the win? Yo, where we gotta go to win? Yo, what's going on? Nah. The win is right here. The win is right here. We already winning. Right now, as we speak, we already winning. We already won. Now we gotta maintain the win. That's what it is. Now we gotta maintain the win. A lot of y'all speaking, I want to win, I wanted this, I wanted that. Okay, all you gotta do is maintain the win. You already won. You already got a crib. You already got 2 hands, 2 arms, 10 fingers, 10 toes to stand on. You know what I'm saying? You're already winning. You're already winning. Now you gotta maintain the win. Now you gotta go with the win. You gotta carry the win like a football. You see, when you have a football and you're the running back and he's running, everybody trying to attack him, everybody's trying to get him. That's your opportunity right there. That's your blessings right there. You gotta protect it. You gotta protect it like it's your last. You gotta live like it's your last. You gotta work as if it's your last. You gotta keep getting it. Keep growing. Keep getting more information. Keep educating yourself. Keep physically challenging yourself. Like, you gotta keep challenging yourself, keep putting challenges in your way. Like that, when life challenges you, when life tries to attack you, it doesn't feel as hard. It doesn't feel as horrible. You don't feel that bad because you've been putting pressure on yourself. You've been growing. You've been putting that pain in. That real pain. Some of y'all be lying. Some of y'all be capping. Some of y'all is using filters. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to keep using filter. When you use filter, the filter, when the people see you in real life, they're going to be confused. They're going to be like, wait a minute, I thought you was this. Oh, you a catfish. You know what I'm saying? That's when the problem begins, because then people start seeing you in person. You're not who you say you are or who you present yourself to be. You want to be bigger and better than yourself. You competing with yourself. It's you versus you. How are you going to win? How are you going to compete with 1 million you? What's going to happen? What would you do when there's 1 million people that want exactly what you want? There's 1 million people that want the same girl you want. There's 1 million people that want the same car you want. There's 1 million people that want your life. There's 1 million people that want to go to the same school as you, that want to play in the NBA. There's 1 million people that want those type of shoes that you want. There's 1 million people that want to go streaming and hit these type of numbers. It's 1 million people. 1 million people trying to want what you want. What are you going to do? How are you going to separate yourself? Exactly, with effort. You got to separate yourself with effort. You got to put in more effort than everybody. You got to work harder than everybody else. Pay attention to your surroundings. Yes, it's you versus you, but you got people around you that's fake competing with you, secretly competing with you, secret watching your moves. What are you going to do with those people? You got to fake compete too. You got to, oh, he waking up at 2 in the morning. I got to wake up at 1 in the morning. Why is he living longer than me? Why is he doing more than me? Why is he getting blessed more than me? What is it? What is it? Why is he getting blessed more than me? Why? Huh? Ask yourself that question, and that's how you're going to find out the answer. That's when God starts putting vision on you. That's when God starts sending you them thoughts. Them answers starts walking into you, sneaking up on you. Yo, this is why. This is why. And this is why. And this is why. Don't tell me y'all still sleeping, B. Don't tell me y'all still sleeping, B. We need everybody up, active, and ready to go. We the most consistent. We the most disciplined. We legendary. We the most dominant. We give the most effort each and every day. That's how we coming. That's how we coming. We ain't coming nothing less and nothing more. You heard? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go miss on your opportunity. This is how they'll talk to you. Yeah, brother, go to sleep. Take it easy, man. Don't worry about that. Take it easy. Go to sleep. Take your time. Wake up in 3 days. You don't got to come to work. You don't got to educate yourself. No. Don't work out. Your body hurts. You're sore. Don't work out. Go back to sleep. You know what I'm saying? That's how they're going to talk to you. That's how they're going to, you think they're being nice. Wow, he's so nice. No. You want somebody that's going to tell you no. Somebody that's going to tell you why you need to work out. You need to work out. You know why? Because you want to be legendary. Because you want to have discipline. You want to have consistency. You want to show your kids what they could be doing. You want to show your kids the greatest examples of what a man is. You want to show your daughters what a great example it is to be a woman. You want to show your dad and your mom that they could be proud of the kid they raised, the man they raised, That's what you want. That's what you're doing it for. The loved ones, the people you love more than you. The people you love more than you. That's why we go so hard. That's why I'm so disciplined. That's why I'm consistent. That's why I wake up at 3, 4 in the morning. Because I want it more. You gotta want it more than everybody else in the world. You gotta look at your surroundings, see who's going hard, see who's waking up early. See, watch that. You're gonna see that when you pay attention to it. If you're not paying attention to it, you're not gonna see it. Whatever you think, that's what you see. If you start thinking about the color red, oh, I'm gonna count every color red that I see of a car. Right? You're going to start seeing red cars everywhere. So what you want to think about? What you think is what happens. So start thinking money. Start thinking opportunity. Stop thinking so much of how are you going to do it? How is it going to be perfect? It's never going to be perfect. You got to keep adjusting it. You got to keep editing. You got to keep taking things away, putting things back into play. Like, it's never going to work out perfectly. It's never going to be perfect until the whole world wants it. Until a celebrity promotes it. Like, that's what happens in this world. So you want to stay ready so you won't have to get ready. That's the main thing I'm trying to teach you guys. Stay ready so you won't have to get ready. We got 140 likes. We need 200 likes. We got 140 likes. We need 200 likes. We got 23,000 likes. We need 25,000 likes. Is y'all still sleeping, B? Don't tell me y'all still sleeping, B. We ain't come here to play. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Are we going to stand out or are we going to stand down? Are we going to stand out or are we going to stand down? Are we going to hold it down or are we going to be fugazi? You heard? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. Stand out. Let's keep working. Let's keep being different. Let's keep having more effort than everybody else. While everybody else is working out 30 minutes, I'm doing a 3-hour workout. I'm doing a 4-hour workout. I'm running laps around them. I want to surpass them. I want to make sure they know that I'm better than them. You hear me? That's how we coming. We don't want to be humble when it comes to human. You want to be humble when it comes to God. That's the only person I'm humble to when it comes to God. I get down on my knees and I pray to God. That's the only person I'm going to be humble when it comes to them. Everybody else that's human, that's aliens, that's animals, I'm not going to be humble when it comes to them. You heard? I'm the biggest. I'm the strongest. I'm the fastest. They want me to humble myself. They want, yo, humble yourself. You're not that. You're not who you say you are. Humble yourself. I don't want to humble myself. You heard? I already humble myself when it comes to God. I'm not going to humble myself when it comes to humans. I just won't do it. That's not my cup of tea. That's not how I rock. That's not how I roll. You heard? Don't let people control you. If you don't like something, get away from it. Change it. Do something about it. Don't just talk about it. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Do something about it. Make it better. Make it different. Elevate it. Innovate it. You feel me? That's what an innovator is there for. You heard? That's what an innovator is there for. You heard? Let's go. Let's keep playing. Let's keep. I'm going to do regular push-up now real quick. Just some regular ones for y'all. Let's go. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. If they're not clapping for you, clap for yourself. If they're not cheering for you, cheer for yourself. If they're not helping you, help yourself. It's that simple. It's really that simple. Y'all making it more difficult than what it should be. Y'all just making it more hard on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because people are calling y'all from different places. Oh, I got a problem with this. Oh, I got a problem with that. Oh, I got a problem with this. Oh, I got a problem with that. Oh, I need your help with this. Oh, I need your help with that. You gotta learn how to be selfish. You gotta learn how to say no. Be selfish a little bit. Or be selfish a lot if you need it. If you failing in life and you don't feel like you should be selfish because you failing, so you feel like you gotta help people, become more selfish. Go through that lonely phase. Go through that dark phase. Learn about yourself. Learn when you take a loss how strong you could be. Learn about yourself. You gotta take notes on yourself. What makes you stronger? What makes you weaker? What's your weakness? What's your strength? What comes easy to you? What is very difficult for you? Like, you gotta know these things from the top of your head. Once you learn yourself, once you know these type of things from the top of your head, there's no way you could fail. There's no way you could go back. I always tell people, if you're mentally strong, physically strong, emotionally strong, spiritually strong, and financially strong, there's no way you can lose. There's just no way you could lose. And then you add in some domination. You want to be able to dominate everything you do. You want to be able to give 140% effort in everything you do. You want to be able to have discipline, and you want to be able to have consistency. If you have all these aspects, I'm telling you right now, it's impossible for you to fail. It's impossible for you to fail. There's no way that they're going to make you fail. There's no way that they could control the system that much. Especially when you have this type of energy. The energy that I have, I won't let them win. I won't give up on it's impossible for me to give up on myself. That's not my belief. That's not how I was raised. I was raised to die for what I want. That's what I was raised for. I was raised to die for what I want. I'm going to die before I let somebody win what I want, what belongs to me. You hear me? They don't care about all that humble shit. That's what they use for the weak-minded people. You feel me? I'm humble when it comes to God. Yes, I get on my knees and I pray to God each and every day. That's my humbleness right there. After that, I don't want to be humble. After that, I want to show you how great I am. I'm going to show you. Every time you see me, you're going to watch me being great. You're going to watch me being a bigger influencer. You're going to watch my YouTube and my numbers is going to be skyrocketing. You're going to watch my TikTok and my numbers going to be skyrocketing. Like, we different. That's how we coming. We different. We ain't come here to fit in. We ain't come here to fit in with everybody else. We came here to stand out. And that's what people don't like. People want you to fit into their system. People don't want you to create your own system. People don't want you to create your own laws. People don't want you to win. People don't want you to be an entrepreneur, to be an innovator, to be a teacher, to be teaching people good things, to be teaching people how to make money, to be teaching people how to be the biggest influencers, to be teaching people how to become wealthy beyond their dreams and not need nobody, not need a 9-to-5, not need a job. Like, people don't want you to learn these type of things. This is a secret when it comes to the wealthy. You heard? But me, I care about my peoples, right? So I care about my people, so I gotta help my peoples. I gotta make sure my people is right. I gotta make sure my people is good. You heard? Y'all still sleeping, B? Don't tell me y'all still sleeping, B. Yes, right. That's right. They hearing me, but they're not. It's a difference between hearing you and listening. I'm at work Friday. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, her, him, whoever you are. I appreciate you, man, because at the end of the day, that's exactly what people do. People hear you, but they're not listening. There's a difference. That's why I like showing people with actions instead of just talking. I like working out too. As soon as I feel like people's not listening, I feel people is bored or people is like, I don't got a lot of views, I just start working out. It's a win-win situation. I see a lot of people here that like what I'm talking about. They agree with me or they disagree with me. They collabing, they communicating, you know what I'm saying? They working and shit, the comments, they having their own conversation, whatever it is. I like that type of stuff. That's motion right there. That's action. That's opportunity. You feel me? And then when it gets boring in the chat, boom, I just start doing my workouts and that's it. It's simple. It's simple. I want y'all to start doing that. Start streaming. Start going live. Start streaming your workout. Even if you do 30 minutes, stream for 30 minutes. If you do an hour, stream for an hour. I'm telling y'all right now, it doesn't hurt. What's the worst that's gonna happen? That you don't get a lot of views, and then you learn from that. So you learn from your first video, oh, people don't like me working out. I bet, let me do something else. People might like hearing you sing. People might like hearing you do DJ. People might like watching you do hair. People might like watching you sell clothing. You know what I'm saying? People get on TikTok and they sharing shit. They selling shit, and they got their own website and they got their own day. They showing off the clothes and they wearing the clothes and they saying they giving sales out. And $100 off the first 5 that buy it. You feel me? Like, they hustling. You gotta have that hustle mentality. I'm from the Bronx, New York. If anybody knows the Bronx, New York, they know Fordham, right? Fordham Road. That's where all the stores is at. You know what I'm saying? That's where all the jewelry stores is at. Also, there's people outside selling stuff. Yo, bananas $3.99, $3 for $99. They selling pencils. They selling jewelry. They hustling mentality. They ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out, you heard? We came here to stand out, you heard? Yo, so let me tell you this. We about to do this next workout, and then after that, we gotta do another workout, then we're gonna continue this. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I was sending a text message to one of my peoples real quick. Def had to go train my boy. I forgot to. We back. We back. You heard? We back. What's going on? Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. We ain't come here to play. And live, you keep going live, I guess. Alright, back. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. I was just talking to one of my people real quick, sending a text message. I was supposed to train somebody at 9. It's already, look at the time. I don't even be looking at the time. It's already 8:50. So I had to cancel that. You know what I'm saying? So I had to cancel that right there. But let's keep working, y'all. How many of y'all think y'all could do this, as a matter of fact? How many of y'all think y'all could do push-ups or even hold yourself up on top of plates? Like, is this regular? Do people do this regular? Because I haven't seen nobody do this for real. You heard? A lot of people be skipping all that balance, strength, and conditioning workouts, because those are the workouts that burn the most. People can't do 100 push-ups on this. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 4. Going too fast. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. Stay focused. Ooh. That last one got me right there. I thought I was gonna drop right there. I ain't gonna lie, I thought I was gonna drop right there. That shit different. We had 26,000 likes. That's what I like to see. Let's go. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. Like, share, subscribe. Hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications, you heard? Let's go. Don't tell me y'all still sleeping, B. We need everybody up, active, ready to go. We don't got time to waste. We don't got time. Time is not on our side. That's what y'all gotta realize. Time is not on our side. Time is gonna keep going no matter what. Time ain't gonna wait for you. Time don't care about you. Time don't got no feelings towards you. That's the thing with some of y'all. Some of y'all think time got feelings. Time is gonna feel bad for me. I've been going hard this whole time. They don't care. Time don't care. Time only cares about itself. You gotta see time as a selfish person. Think about the most selfish person that you know in your life. Just start thinking real quick. Start thinking about the most selfish person that you know in your life. Who's the most selfish person that you know in your life? That's what you want. That's what you want to think about when you think about life. So start thinking and start put that face on somebody, right? Think about that person. Think about how selfish they are. Even though everything you've done for them, everything you sacrificed for them, everything you did for them, and they still going to be selfish. That's life right there. Life, you give it your all. You put your all into it. You don't got no choice but to give it your all and to put your all into it. But life is going to let you down. Once you get that, once you know that, life is waiting to load up and give me some bad luck. Life is waiting to load up and something bad is going to happen. Life is ready for that. Life is ready to attack you. Life is ready to see what you're made out of. Life is going to put you in a position where you're going to have to prove yourself. You hear me? You don't got to prove yourself to the world. You got to prove yourself to you. To know that you are who you say you are. Are you a monster? Are you a demon? Are you or are you godly? You know what I'm saying? Some people like using those powerful words, strong, monster, gangster, and all this. Nah, we're godly. We're godly. We're God's kids. We're God's sons. We're God's children. You hear me? We're godly made. We're not devil made. We godly made. This is God's word. You think God don't have nothing to do with this? You think God didn't give me these abs? You think God didn't, you know what I'm saying? This is all God's work. This is not the devil's word. The devil will never make me this strong. The devil will never make me this powerful because he knows my intentions. He knows my intention is to help. He knows my intention is to make y'all better. He knows my intention is to tell y'all the truth and not lie to y'all. But then there's some people that's devilish. They will lie to y'all. They will trick you into shit. They will put you in bad positions. You know what I'm saying? That's devil's work. You got to know the difference between God's work and devil's work for you don't get confused. That's how people get confused. Because they clapping for the devil's work. They clapping for the devil's accomplishment. The devil hunts you down and you go down on your knees and you need help and you need this and you need that. People start laughing. That's when people start clapping. People don't start clapping until you fail. People don't start clapping until they see you down on the floor doing shit. Until you like this. On your knees. That's what people want. People don't want you to be successful. People don't want you to be happy. People don't want you to be the best. They don't want you to be legendary. They don't want you to be bigger than them. Remember that. People don't want you to be bigger than them. They want to be. They want you to match up to their energy. They want you to be the same as them. You hear me? People don't want you bigger than them. People don't want you stronger than them. People don't want you faster, more handsome, more stronger, more this, more that. They don't want you to be that. They need you to fail. They need you to be struggling. They need you to be fat. They need you to be too skinny. They need you. They need you for that. They need you to be horrible. They need you to be horrible. They don't flourish while you're doing good. They flourish when you're doing bad. The doctors make money when you're sick. The doctors make money when you're sick. The personal trainers make money when you're fat. Right? Doctors make money when you're fat, when you're sick, and when you hurt, when you injure yourself. Like, doctors make money in all aspect of your life. Now, you want to be like the doctor. Why are you not like the doctor? Why are you not trying to be like the doctor? You heard? I'm not talking about working. You working, and that's like a 9 to 9. That's not even a 9 to 5. That's a 9 to 9, a 10 to 10. That's 12-hour shifts right there, right? Undeniable. Can't even call out. Right? People's relying on you. You saving lives. That's great. That's amazing. But how do you feel internally? Do you feel like you're wasting your time? Do you feel like you're helping people for no reason? Or are you helping people because you love what you do? If you love what you do, you're not going to have a problem with it. I don't got nothing against doctors. It's needed. I don't got nothing against nurses. They're needed. I don't got nothing against custodians. They're needed. I don't got nothing against nobody that's working a 9 to 5. I'm just telling you, once you get off that 9 to 5, don't go to sleep. Once you get off that 9 to 5, don't go to sleep because your job is not done. Yes, you finish working for yourself. For somebody else. You finish feeding your family. You finish paying your rent. But what about the wealthiness? The wealthy beyond your dream. What do you do after you get out of work? You got to put in your own work now. You got to put in your own work. What business do you have? What occupations do you do? How do you help people? What do you do after you get out of work? What do you do after you finish training people? What do you do after you finish helping other people? How are you helping yourself for the future? That's what we're looking at. That's what we're paying attention to. Press that like button, man. Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. We ain't come here to play. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. You hear me? Or is y'all still sleeping, B? Do I need a microphone to scream at y'all? What do I need to make sure that y'all know that this is the right decision? This is the right channel. Every day, come back to this channel. Come check up on me. Come check to see if I'm fat. Come check to see if I'm still got the same type of energy. This energy, you can't duplicate it. This is one of one. I'm one of one. I'm legendary. I'm solidified when it comes to legendary. I got my legendary status already. Already I got my legendary status. Now I gotta protect it. Now I gotta innovate it. Now I gotta make sure I get more discipline. Make sure I stay more consistent. You know what I'm saying? Because you as easy as you get it, that's as easy as you can lose it. Nobody's that special. Nobody's that special. You hear me? If God sees you slacking on the opportunity he gave you, on the blessing he gave you, he will take it away and give it to somebody else. That's just how it rocks. That's how it rocks. That's how it goes. That's how life is. If you have a job and you're not the best at that job, and somebody comes through that door and they do a better job than you, they speak better than you, they work better than you, they faster than you, they younger than you, your job, your position is at risk. They're gonna hire the other person that's younger, stronger, faster, smarter. They're gonna hire them and cheaper. They gotta pay them less too. You hear me? Are y'all hearing me right now? Or is y'all still sleeping, B? Don't tell me y'all still sleeping, B. We ain't come here to play. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. So if y'all thinking y'all gonna come over here and be regular, that's not what we here for. That's not what we teaching. We teaching discipline. We teaching consistency. We teaching wealthy beyond your dreams. We teaching family wealth. We teaching generational wealth. We teaching how to be dominant. We teaching how to give 140% effort instead of being a regular person. We teaching how when you lose, you got to get your dumb ass up and keep continuing to win. Because a loss is not, a loss is not a loss. A loss is a win. A loss is how you elevate. Are y'all hearing me right now? Is y'all still sleeping? A loss is how you elevate. You need the laws. You need the laws. The laws, it comes with emotions. The laws comes with discipline. The laws comes from your consistency. The laws, because if you're able to lose and you got a lot of discipline, you got a lot of consistency, and you're dominating and you lose, what do you think that does to you? That brings another monster, another anger out of you, another godly moment out of you. Because you're going to want to surpass yourself. You're going to want to be better than your last self. We got 141 likes. We need 200 likes. Press that like button to agree with what I'm saying. Press that like button if you like what I'm saying. Press that like button if you don't like what I'm saying. Press like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. You know what I'm saying? Send 5 if you got any concerns or any questions. We ain't come here to play. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. So let's stand out. Let's perform each and every day. We performing at a high level. You heard? Each and every day we performing at a high level. Nobody could tell me now. You got to perform. You got to go. You got to get so much energy. That's going to be hard to stop you. To stop me, you got to have this type of energy. You got to have this type of confidence. You got to have this type of physique. You got to have this type of mindset. You can't stop me just by talking. A fat person can't come up to me and tell me what to do. I could learn from them. I could take notes, but I'm never going to really believe them because I know that they don't work hard. I know they can't control their eating. The same thing with a skinny person. I know all they do is eat sugar. I know they can't control their eating. I know they don't know what to eat. They don't know how to gain weight. They haven't educated. They don't care about themselves that much to educate themselves and learn. They're going to hire a trainer to do all the work for them. They're going to go to college for them to do all the work for them. They're going to go ask a teacher because they're going to do all the work for them. Stop asking people for shit that you could find out yourself. Ask for shit that you can't find out yourself. You hear me? That's experience. You gotta go through something to find something out. So that's who you want to speak to. Speak to people that went through experience, that got real life experience. Go speak to a Marine. Go speak to a Marine. I got my little brother. His name is Michelangelo, right? He's in the Marine. He's a sergeant. Right? He's a sergeant at the Marines. I think he's located in Jersey right now, right? If I'm not mistaken. And my little brother, mind you, I'm only I think I'm 4 years older than him, right? And he's a Marine, and he's a great Marine. He's amazing. He's an athlete. He's determined. He's focused. He got discipline. He got consistency. I watch his video all the time. He wakes up just like me, 3 in the morning. Just like me, he's doing push-ups. Just like me, he's motivating people. Just like me, he's elevating people's lives and teaching them about motivation, teaching them about discipline, and teaching them about consistency and showing them and telling them at the same damn time. Right? He's in the Marines, and he tells me from his mouth. You feel me? He tells me, "Yo, bro, you a 1%er." You know what's that? A 1%er? That's what the Marines call themselves. They call themselves the 1%. The 1%. You heard? Because nobody could do what they do. Very little percent of people could do what they do. They don't call themselves the 10%, the 20%. They call themselves the 1%. The 1%. And I call my club the 1% Certified Members Club. And I didn't do that because I seen the Marines calling themselves that. I did that on some natural shit. Like, I just know I'm different. I know I'm godly. You feel me? I know this. I know. I could tell. I could feel it. I could see the way people talk to me. I could see the way people grasp me, the way animals look at me, the way babies look at me, the way my friends ask me for help. Like, I could see it. I could taste it. I could envision it. You heard? God gave me vision for this. I seen this coming. Although I've been here before. I'm in 2026 right now. Y'all think I'm still in 2025. I'm in 2026 right now. I've been going. I'm in the future already. I already got my whole 2026 year planned out. I already know what I'm going to do in September, October, November, December, January. I already know for next year what I'm going to be doing around this time. That's how much faith I have in myself. That's how much belief I have in myself that I'm already booked. I'm already booked. A lot of people setting me up. Yo, I want you to come to my school to speak to the kids. Yo, I want you to come over here to come speak to this. Yo, I want you to come do this and come talk to this football team and come motivate them before their game. I want you to be in the locker room motivating these people. Like, I'm already booked for the whole year. I might have a couple slots. I might have like 4 slots that, people cancel, people this, people that. They waiting on certain answers on certain things. So I might have like 4 slots open. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm the biggest. I'm the biggest motivational speaker. I'm the most disciplined. I'm the most consistent. You're not gonna see somebody like me ever again. If you see somebody with this physique working hard like me, it's because they can't speak, or they're not an entrepreneur, or they don't got this, or they missing something. You're not gonna find another me. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's what I'm working for. I'm working so hard where there can't be another me, where you can't duplicate me. That's what you want to do. You want to work so hard where there's no way they could duplicate you. Only with AI. They might make an AI that's working harder than you because it's a robot and all this, but you don't want humans to be able to duplicate you. You don't want a human to be able to, I could do the same thing he does. That's easy. You don't want nobody to be able to say that. So you go twice as hard, triple as hard as you can. As soon as you see people getting close to you, getting something like you, being similar to you, you got to get away from them right away. You know what I'm saying? You got to, go harder, run fast. When you see somebody catching up, you go hard. You burn the turbo up. You turn that turbo up and you go. You heard? Come on, B. Don't play yourself, B. Don't play yourself. It's you versus you. But when you're looking around, you see somebody getting too close, you hit that 100 miles per hour right away. You know what I'm saying? Make sure they know not to play. Make sure they know you're different. You know what I'm saying? God is good and God is real. A lot of people want to do what you do, but they're not going to be able to do. A lot of people want to be winners, but they're not going to be able to do what winners do. When it's time to do what winners do, they're not going to show up. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing, man. If you want to be a winner, you got to be able to do winning things. You want to be certified, you got to be able to show up for yourself each and every day. 1% Certified Members Club. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it ain't. You know what I'm saying? We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. Some of y'all want to fit in. Some of y'all just want to hang around with people. Some of y'all think it's cool to be next to somebody. Like, but I don't think like that. The way we think, we don't want no handouts. We don't want nobody to give us nothing. That's why I say God is just be blessing me, because I don't be asking for nothing. All I ask is for him to keep my family safe. And he's blessing me with that each and every day. Each and every day, that's the number one thing I ask for my family to be safe, because a lot of things that we don't have control over. You know what I'm saying? So the things that we do have control, I only pray for the things that I don't have control over. That's the only thing I pray for. If I don't have control over something, that's what I pray on. If I got control over something, I don't really got to pray for it, because I know I'm going to go hard. I know nobody got to remind me to go twice as hard, triple as hard. Nobody got to remind me to wake up at 3 in the morning. I don't even put an alarm to wake up at 3 in the morning. I literally look at my phone when I wake up. I'm like, damn, it's 3 in the morning? That was God's way of telling me I got to get up. That's God's way of telling me I got to go. That's God's way of telling me people need my help. People need my assistance. It don't matter what they say in the comments. It don't matter how much they tarnishing your name. It don't matter how much bad luck they giving you and how much they criticizing you. It doesn't matter, because the people that need it, that's not saying something, there's people that just watching. They're not commenting. They're not saying nothing. They just need the word. They just need the word. They just need to hear that somebody believes in them. They just need to hear that it is possible. They just need to hear it from a regular person. I'm a regular person. You heard? A lot of people don't see me regular because I'm doing streaming and I'm doing this, but I'm a regular person. I'm just like everybody else. I'm just like you guys. I have feelings. I have thoughts. I have vision. I have ambition. I have discipline. I have consistency. I'm just like you guys, man. I fail in life. You feel me, bro? Like, we do it all. We done been heartbroken. We done have got sick. Like, y'all might see me every day and might think I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not good each and every day. I'm just blessed to get up. I see that as a blessing. I get excited when I open my eyes and I'm feeling my hand, I feel how strong I am, and I know I could go out there and motivate people and do more, and I know people need this, and I know people want this. Like, it's a crazy feeling. I just get so into it that I just keep going. Now it just became my thing to wake up at 3 in the morning, at 1 in the morning, and start preaching to my people, start working on my people, start telling my people, my community, how I feel. It's okay to tell people how you feel. That's how you get rid of that pain, that mental pain. A lot of people got mental pain. You feel a lot of shit in your heart. You can feel a lot of shit in your heart. But that mental pain, you don't even see it. You don't even, you know what I'm saying? You don't even know you got pain in your brain. You don't even know that until you go through something and you tell somebody, fuck you, that you didn't want to say that to. Or you tell somebody, I don't give a fuck about you. Or you break up with somebody, you do something that's out of the ordinary. That's pain from the brain. You heard? You speaking toxic, that's pain from the brain. When you hear a girl say, I don't give a fuck, nigga. When you hear girls talk like that, I don't give a fuck, nigga. When you hear girls talk like that, they got pain inside of them, you heard? And that's not heart pain, they're not in love. They got mental pain. They seen a lot of shit that makes them feel like this is regular. Same thing with the niggas. There's niggas that talk, yo, bitch, yo, this, yo, that, all day. And why you think they talk like that? Because they just don't know any better. They just don't know any better. If they knew better, they'll do better. Trust me. If they knew better, they will do better. But some people, they know better, and they still don't want to do better. That's the people you leave alone. Because they're willing to go fail. They willing to go keep failing for somebody else. I'm not going to keep failing. If I'm bumping my head somewhere, and I know there's a door, I'm not going to keep bumping my head on the wall, especially if the wall is metal. I'm going to use the door. I'm going to figure out something else. I'm going to be smart. I'm going to use my brain. I'm going to be like, oh, it's locked? I need a key. Oh, let me knock. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to figure out something else instead of just bumping your head, like, oh, I can't go in. The door don't open. There's not even a door there. There's a wall there, boy. You heard, bro? You got to watch where you're going. You got to look up. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people is walking around like this with their phones. A lot of people is walking around like this. They got their tablet, they got their phone. They like this all day. They like this all day. You're going to form a problem. I really could say this. Look, everybody, make sure you cut this clip off right here. Because this is a crazy short right here. Watch what I'm going to say. Boom, cut this clip. So, in the future, so I'm going to say 5 years from now to 10 years from now. So 5 years to 10 years from now in the future, there's going to be a problem with the back of people's neck. You heard? There's going to be a huge issue with the back of people's neck. Because a lot of people, even the young people, they're being born like this. You know what I'm saying? By the time they turn 3 years old, they're doing this with their neck a lot. Their neck is bent for a long period of time. So I really feel that there's going to be people born like this. There's going to be a sickness or something of that nature. I don't know what in the future, but mark my words, in 5 to 10 years, there's going to be something where a lot of people are going to get sick, or a lot of people are going to catch a disease or some weird shit where it includes the phone. Maybe the energy from the phone, you feel me, give people cancer. Maybe just looking down for long periods of time, it's messing up your neck. Now your neck is transforming to this. Now you're going to start seeing a lot of people like this. You know what I'm saying? In the future, you can just start seeing people like this. You know what I'm saying? You already see people like this because their back is messed up and all that. And a lot of people said that in the future. Oh, your back in the future is going to be messed up if you keep sitting down like that. If you keep crouching, sitting down. A lot of people didn't listen. So now there's a lot of people like this. That's why working out is so lethal. You want to work out for your posture. When you work out, when I lift weights, if I lift weights like this, I'm not going to lift weights like this. No, I got to put my chest out and then start. You know what I'm saying? You want to build your posture while you're working out. We got 30,000 likes. Let's go. We ain't come here to play. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out, you heard? That's what I'm talking about. We got 30,000 likes. We got 30,000 likes, you heard? 30,000 likes. Let's go. Let me screenshot that real quick. We got 143 likes. You heard? You heard? 100%. You're not hearing a word I'm just saying, so you just watching. You gotta hear me out. You gotta put the volume up on your phone. Put the volume up on your phone, you heard? Put the volume up on your phone. A lot of y'all got the volume down. That's what that's. You know what I'm saying? Come on, B. Y'all capping, B. Y'all capping. I don't like people that be capping. Like, is you gonna be serious or is you gonna be playing games, B? Like I said, like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all notifications. Send 5 if you got any concerns or any questions, you heard? So there's a lot of people that's gonna hate on you. That's natural, that's normal, that's okay. So when you start seeing people hate on you, it's okay. Don't panic. Don't say, oh, I'm doing something wrong. Oh, no. You're doing everything right. You're doing everything correct. When you see people hating on you, when you see people say bad comments, it's okay. That's how you show them who you are. That's how you communicate. You heard? So somebody could be yapping about some weird stuff, right? And then you show them that you're not weird by not continuing the conversation. You got to work on ignoring people. If you know how to ignore people, that's when you're gonna elevate your game. That's when you're gonna be the most successful. When you learn how to black people out. You know what I'm saying? When you learn how to ignore people, that's when you elevate yourself. Because at the end of the day, people that can't ignore people that's not strong enough, that their mental is not right to be the greatest, to be the better than everybody else, that's the people that's gonna fall, because they're gonna fall for anything. If you don't stand for nothing, if you're not a leader, if you're not a motivator, you're not an innovator, you're not an influencer, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna fall for anything because you don't got no belief system. You just following somebody else. You waiting for somebody else to set the tone. You waiting for somebody else to set the table, to bring you a chair, to bring you a spoon, bring you a fork, bring your own fucking plate. Bring your own plate, bring your own fork, bring your own spoon. Me, I don't even use metal plates, metal spoons. I use straight up plastic. You heard? I use straight up plastic, you heard? Because I don't trust nobody. I just was born like that. I was born without trust. I was born not being able to trust people, you heard? So I don't trust that your spoon is gonna be good for me. I don't know if you wash the dishes the right way. When I go out to restaurant, I don't go fuck if it's a 5-star restaurant. I don't want their metal spoons. I want plastic spoons. I don't want a spoon that somebody done put their tongue in it. I don't even know if a baby threw up in it. I don't know what the fuck is up with that spoon. But I know a lot of people don't enjoy their job. People that's dishwashers, they don't enjoy their job. They don't love their job. So they might not be washing the dishes good. If they have a washer, they might skip it. They might have skipped that spoon that I got out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I like to think outside the box. If you offer me water in your house, it better not be in a cup. I better be a bottle of water. I don't want it. I don't trust nobody. I suggest y'all don't trust everybody as well. If somebody give you a cup of water, don't take that shit. I don't give a fuck who they are. Don't trust nobody. A lot of y'all trusting just anybody. You heard? When people want to give me shit, I say I don't want it. I got to earn it. I got to earn that shit. Don't give me nothing for free. Don't give me nothing. I got to earn it. That's what I was raised. I was raised on earning things. I wasn't raised where people just give me shit. I got to earn it. I got to earn your respect. You heard? I got to earn your clothing brand. I got to earn your juice. Whatever you're selling. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to be an entrepreneur or you want to be just a regular guy? That's the difference. When you want to be an entrepreneur, you can't be scared of people to tell you no. You got to be able to get 100 no's, 1,000 no's before you even start worrying about that one no. Y'all worried about one no, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. When there's a million no's you could get, I want you to get 1,000,000 no's. I want you to get 1,000 no's. A lot of y'all haven't even reached 1,000 no's. 1,000 people haven't told you no. So you don't even know how it feels. You don't even know. You might get to the 4th person and they might tell you yes. You don't even got to go through 1,000 people. But you want to have the mindset of, yo, I'm going to speak to 1,000 people. If I get 1,000 no's, that's something good. Now you're looking at the no's, that's something good. Now you're looking at the no's as, at least I found somebody to speak to. At least I'm practicing what I'm saying again and again and again. You think I'm able to say, follow the innovators, not the imitators. God is good and God is real. Big certified fact, though. You copy the style, the workout, the juices, the music, whatever the fuck you want. But you can't copy respect. You got to earn that shit. You think I could say that shit fast like that at the snap of a finger because I don't practice? I don't practice in a mirror. I practice with real life people. This is real life. I'm live right now. Like, share, subscribe. You know what I'm talking about. Like, share, subscribe. Hit the bell at the top. You know what I'm talking about. Ring the bell at the top, man, so you get all my notifications first. Send 5 if you got any concerns or any questions. You heard? We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. So if you're trying to fit in somewhere, if you're trying to fit in here, we ain't come here. We cannot accept you. You gotta go to the next stream. I'm sorry. If you're trying to fit in, you're trying to imitate somebody, you gotta go to the next person. Go to DJ Academics. Go watch what he's doing. Go watch what Hassan Campbell is doing. Go watch what these guys is doing. Cause they're not doing what I'm doing. You heard? I'm exercising. I'm talking. I'm preaching. They only talking about rumors. They talking about who is Cardi B baby daddy. That's who they talking about right now. Who's Cardi B's baby daddy? What Castanet? What new people Castanet bringing to his live stream? You know what I'm saying? What is Ross is doing? What is Speedy doing? They just want to know what they doing. That's all it is. Me, we doing different shit over here. We motivated back to back, each and every day. We ain't falling back. We ain't slacking. You know what I'm saying? Follow the innovators, not the imitators. God is good and God is real. It's a big certified fact, though. Y'all think I say that for no reason each and every day? Y'all think y'all bump into my video by mistake? You think this is a mistake that y'all bump into my video? So why do you continue watching? Why do y'all continue supporting? Why do y'all continue sending money? Why is y'all supporting me so much? Why is y'all so good to me? Huh? Why is y'all treating me so good? In the comments, it might not look like that, right? But then I check my DM, and it's full of great comments. It's full of good comments. And you motivate me, L. Yo, I'm going to support you each and every day. Yo, I was just on your live. Yo. Like, it's just all the support. So don't mind the hate. The hate's going to come with the love. You got to get hate and love. Shout out to 50 Cent in The Game for making that song, Hate It or Love It. You heard? That's one of my favorite songs, Hate It or Love It. I also made a song, it's called Both Sides of the Fence. You heard? And at that song, I start off, first they love you, then they hate you again. That's why it's us, never them, to the end. Been lost, loved ones, and best friends. That's why it's us, never them, to the end. I've done seen both sides of the fence. First they love you, then they hate you again. That's why it's us, never them, to the end. You feel me? Like, I got a song that's talking about that, B. Let's talk about love and hate. First time you could love somebody, and boom, out of nowhere, you start hating them. Then you can hate somebody, boom, out of nowhere, you start loving them. So I don't care about the hate. You feel me? When people hate, I know they could eventually love me. You heard? They just don't know what's going on yet. They need to get put on. They need to continue watching. They need to stay consistent. They need to stay disciplined. Then they start seeing other channels when they not disciplined, when they not consistent, when they not looking like this, when they giving you lies, when they giving you fugazi news. That's what people like sometimes. And then they realize, oh shit, I'm going to go back to this other channel. This other channel is motivational. This guy's actually telling me to wake up. He's actually telling me to read the Bible. He's actually telling me what to do, how to be disciplined, how to be an entrepreneur, how to be consistent being an entrepreneur, how to be consistent with your body, how to teach people, how to teach other people, how to teach yourself. That's what we working on. That's what we on. That's what we working on. That's what we on. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. Send 5 if you got any concerns or any questions. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out, y'all. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. So let's stand out. Let's stop being like everybody else. Stop trying to be like Jake from State Farm. You heard? Be yourself. You heard? Let's go. 50-pound play. We ain't come here to play. 5 for a giant working out every day. Ha! Let's go. Go. 50 50-pound plate. We ain't come here to play. 5-foot giant working out every day. Let's go. That's what they want. They want you to be sick. They want you to be tired. They want you to get they don't want you to be educated. They want you to be motivated. They don't want that for you. They need you tired. They need you sleepy. They need you sick. They need you with a headache, with a stomach ache. They need you with less muscle. They need you with fat. They don't want you. They want you with more sugar. That's why more Oreos, more chocolate chips, all them cookies you love, all them Doritos, all them sodas, they got more sugar. Because they see people could survive that. So they added more sugar. Oh, people could survive 50 grams of sugar? All right, let's try to put 80 grams of sugar now. You know what I'm saying? Let's make them more addicted. Let's make life more hard. Let's see if they can handle this. They putting y'all through a test. They putting us through a test. My fault, we together. But my thing is, you can't let that break you. You want to be different. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to see you win. I'm not going to keep telling y'all that. They don't want to see you win. Since they don't want to see you win, you know what you got to do? You got to win. You got to win. You gotta win. It's either you win or you lose. There's nothing in between. As soon as you start going to the losing side, you start feeling, you're gonna feel like a loser. Trust me, you're gonna feel like a loser. But once you start going to leaning over to the winning side and start hanging around winners, you're gonna start winning yourself. You're gonna know what it takes to be a winner. You're gonna know what time you gotta wake up. You're gonna know how hard you gotta work, how much you gotta dominate, how much effort you gotta put in, how much discipline you need, how much consistently you need. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. But I never said it was gonna be easy. It's gonna be extremely hard. It's gonna be extremely soft. Some days you're not gonna want to get up. Some days you're not gonna want to talk to nobody. Some days you're gonna feel sick. You're gonna feel hurt. You're gonna feel that heartbreak that you had 10 years ago. One day you're gonna feel it again. You're gonna start thinking about it again. Everything is gonna go against you. Everything is gonna go against you. Everything is not gonna fall in the right place. A lot of y'all want things to fall into place, but y'all don't want things to fall into place. You want to put things into place. When you start putting things into place, this is your mistake. You fail because of you. You put things in the wrong place. All you gotta do is move it around. But if you let things fall in place, the things are gonna fall in the wrong place, and then you're gonna be more mad and more mad and more mad for no fucking reason. And it's all your fault for letting things fall in its place instead of putting things in its place. You gotta put things in its place. The same way you gotta set a person straight and put them in their place and let them know how you feel, and you let them know what they're doing is wrong, whether they like it or not. That's the same thing with your decisions. You hearing me? Or y'all still sleeping, B? Let's go. Let's keep working. Let's go. We ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. So let's stand out. Let's be great. Let's be amazing. Let's be wealthy beyond our dreams. We got 149 likes. We need 150 likes right now. We need 150 likes right now. Who's going to be that leader? Who's going to be that leader on the chat? Who's going to press that like button? Who's going to hook us up? Let's go. If you like what's going on, if you enjoy this live, if you enjoy this chat, make sure you press that like button. Like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get all my notifications. Just know we ain't come here to fit in. We came here to stand out. We wealthy beyond our dreams. We ain't come here to be like anybody else. We come here to separate ourselves from everybody else. You heard? I separate myself from everybody else. I don't want to be like Jake from State Farm. I don't want to be like nobody but myself. That's what I be trying to explain to the youngins. You want to be yourself. You don't want to be like nobody else. Once you try to be like somebody else, you're gonna figure out that it's harder and it's easier to just be yourself. It's gonna come naturally being yourself. If you gotta be somebody else, you gotta keep watching their page. You gotta keep tabs on them, seeing what they like, seeing what they don't like. You don't want to live that life. That life you want to live, you want to be great. You want to be amazing. You want to be legendary. That's the word I like using. Godly and legendary and kings and queens. That's the type of words I like using. I don't like calling you YNs, young niggas, whatever they be calling themselves nowadays. I don't like using those terms. I like using kings and queens. Me, I worked at the Boys and Girls Club with kids, 12 and under. And literally, I used to call every kid Kings. Hey, what's going on, King? How you doing? Hey, what's going on, Queen? How you doing? What's going on with everybody here? What's going on here? And I'm willing to help. I'm reading books for people and playing video games with kids. I'm over there helping them with their homework. Like, I've done that type of job. So trust me, I love the kids. I love helping. I've been putting in this work. And also with the older people. There's a lot of elderly people that I help. My grandfather, my grandma. I give them that advice they need. Some of them don't know that the hospital is making money, so much money off of them, and they're going to put them in this prescription that's going to, for the rest of their life, now they need it. For the rest of their life, now they're going to pay that type of insurance. For the rest of their life, that doctor's going to get paid a percentage because he prescribed that medicine to them. That's how doctors make money, prescribing medicine to you, by making you addicted. They're not solving your problem, they maintaining your problem. They're not solving your problem. They're not finding a solution where you're not gonna need them anymore. They just maintaining your problem. They're taking the pain, the temporary pain away for now. That's not what you want. You don't want temporary pain. You heard? Let's go. Make sure you like, share, subscribe, hit that like button. We got 154 likes. Y'all over succeeded. I appreciate everybody on this live. Appreciate everybody here. Make sure you like, share, subscribe, hit the bell at the top so you get my notifications. Follow the innovators, not the imitators. God is good and God is real. It's a big, big, big certified fact, though. You copy the style, the workouts, the juices, the music, whatever the you want. But you can't copy respect. You gotta earn that shit. Don't tell me I still sleeping, B. And we off this, y'all.